So it's insane. Like, oh my God, the strongest I've ever, I mean, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been. And I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad, and I completely turned it around. And I'm looking better and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff. The exercise machine, arriving early in the morning, giant long box full of steel. Oh my God, it was an ordeal. It has heavy nuts. My wife and I tightened them up. Thank goodness she was there to help me, but not the whole time, basically. I started taking the pieces slowly, just get WD-40 and lube the damn thing. This should fix everything. Now kiss it. Kiss that muscle right there. High protein, not juicing. Arm looks small, huh? Yes, I do work out. That's my real arm. My arm has literally grown 2 times the size it used to be. Now, I can do sit-ups endlessly. But I've actually got crazy muscle definition with more weight and less repetitions, working different positions. I don't know the professional ways you're supposed to be flexing. That's why I only eat healthy foods. That's why I don't have boobs. I have rock hard chiseled abs. The best stomach I've ever had. Now kiss it. Kiss that muscle right there. I'm not juicing on steroids. No, I'm absolutely not doing any steroids. Human eye has 2 lenses that give you a 3D perspective. It depends on the angle, you dunce.
You gotta extend your legs and arms, man. You just did it still.
Oh yeah.
I worked out last night. My arms are pumped. I was dripping with sweat. Arms were ripped and pumped. Come on, bro. You got your press, you got your butterflies. I'm becoming lean and mean. I'm wearing a muscle shirt today. Let's get some flexes up.
I mean, seriously, why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong? Okay? Why?
Meerkat Mall.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. And you like it, do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm ESP and I'm a comedian. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want.
There you go.
I'll do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. I'll do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. And you like
I'm happy that I started doing my walks, my working out, power walking, whatever you want to call it, because just in the last month that I've been doing it, I actually feel tremendously better. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, right now I get up. Look at that. I just jumped up. No problem. No pain. Everything's good. For a while there, every time that I got up, I felt, a little pain in my back. Ooh, the creak in my legs. Ooh. Now, get up. I sit down. I get up again. I sit down. Nothing. Holy shit. It's like if you work out, you actually feel good. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to be like, have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up, like, oh, my back is killing me. Now I pop right up. Like, look, I can just easily just stand up. No lie. I used to be like, trying to get up, I'd be like, oh, ooh, all my bones would crack and I'd be sore and everything. Like, oh. But now it's like easy to just move around because I'm light again. And, you know, all my muscle groups are actually getting workout and shit. So I can actually be a normal human again.
What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. It is what, the 7th? Yeah, it's the 7th. How goes it? I am back. I am back from my you guys had no idea where I was, correct? Vacation. Yeah, no, I know I told you guys a while back that we were going to go on vacation, but I left the dates ambiguous intentionally. What's the dude's name? Was it Ice Poseidon that was doing IRL streaming? And the dude like had a bomb threat called into his fucking on his flight. I didn't need that. I didn't need none of that. I didn't want none of that. So I was just like, screw it. I'll leave the dates ambiguous. Big ups to Big Swing for Life. 21 months, bro, as a neophyte. Thank you so much. Says welcome back, bro. And then G-Berg, brother. Thank you. 27 months as a gym rat. Says almost forgot about this, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. To answer the big question, what was bro up to? Bro went to Cancun. We went to an all-inclusive resort. First time we've ever done an all-inclusive resort. We ain't never done nothing like that. And dude, it's like you're a celebrity. It's so fucking awesome.
You ever see?
By comparison to like other vacations where, you know, you got to go out or you have to cook in like what do they call it? The suite type apartments. You know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll be honest. Pope, thank you, bro. 25 months as a rat says he's gay. He's chicken legs. He's refreshed. I hope I'm refreshed. Christ knows. And then Astral, thank you as a newbie for 22 months. I greatly appreciate it. I missed the cruise. I think I covered the cruise rant. Triangle Night on one of my last streams. I think I covered the cruise and then I got thrown 67 jewels because God hates me. Oh, good. These have actually started to come in now, though. I've just updated my technology, correct? And Social Stream now grabs the jewels, so I can actually put them in chat and they show up as you know, like contributions. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, I did have a request before we get started. Well, actually, there's multiple things we have to do before we get started. We got to take care of some housekeeping first. Duh. First and foremost, if you look in the upper left-hand corner, what's a cornel? I don't know. Corner, you'll see Tier 0's goal met is 261. I've started streaming. That means we've hit the goal or the milestone or whatever the fuck we're calling it these days. So we give it an ooh-woo, and it goes up to 262, and then by law and tradition,
Blood for the blood gods!
there we go. Now the housekeeping is taken care of. Now, before the stream started, during the music, I got asked if I could Karen out about something on the vacation. Let me tell you guys, okay? Like my broette, correct? All she wanted was a spa day, right? And what she really wanted was correct, a facial. So there's a spa. Correct.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Ira, thank you for the 220. Says, you jealous of Phil's Berwick style physique? Don't insult Ricky Berwick like that, man. Berwick is stacked by comparison to Phil. Come on now. But anyway, she wanted to go to a spa, get a facial. I'm not going to needle again. And I don't know anything about spa facials at all. And apparently there's a machine, and I let her do all the negotiating. I just paid for it, right? and she comes back from the spa and she was like, I didn't like it. That's right. Like these dunces, correct. They only put the machine on for a second, and then they said that her skin was too sensitive, but they didn't even ask her if it was causing her pain. I want you to think about that. They didn't ask the person who was getting the treatment if they were uncomfortable, and they just decided not to use it. That's a legitimate story, but I threw Phil-esque-ness in there. So there you go. I have Karen'd out just a little bit. Okay, so agenda today, y'all. July 29th, July 31st, August 3rd, August 6th, which was obviously yesterday. Why July 29th? July 29th, I am on vacation, and I left the phone in the room as much as I possibly could. And this was one of the times I had my phone with me, and it just started going nuts. DMs in Discord, DMs in Twitter. Are you watching? Are you? No, I'm not watching. What's going on? So I've got it queued up. Let me go ahead and get my frames going on here. Raw? Yeah, there we go. I've got it queued up. Apparently on the 29th, Phil decided to go on like a fitness tirade. Like multiple topics covered, calories, working out, and I guess it starts off here, right, with Phil talking about being able to fit a medium shirt, and then it just goes from there. And we're gonna go through probably most of it because, as I understand, it's pretty bad.
Which I shirt is this? This is large. Now I could wear medium for sure if I wanted to.
That's a large? Bro, no.
Could order medium, it would fit me. Never in my life, besides when I was in high school, have I worn a medium.
Bullshit. Bull fuckity shit. There's no way his fucking classically trained shirt is a large. I don't believe him. I don't believe it. Hidetsugu, that is on the agenda.
I've always been chubby, and now I lost all that weight.
And Meth Bear, I am thinking about spinning up hour-long or hour-and-a-half-long episodes of Broside Phil reacts to body cam videos. Like, legitimately.
I'm so happy I could wear medium if I wanted. It's the same thing with my pants. Some of my larges are now too big. So
Some of your large... Bitch, do you wear pants that have measurements? You know, I'm a 34, 34, 36, 34 if I'm kind of feeling tubby. But do you own... Dude, come on. Who wears just a pants that has small, medium, large on them?
I might have to go down a size to like medium. Or,
Bruh.
like I've always been my waist has always been a 34, but...
Horse shit. Horse fucking shit.
I think my waist is now a 32. Because I lost so much.
What? Dude, I cannot tell you how tiny a 32 is, right? There is not a chance in hell. Zero chance in hell. Where'd it go? There it is. Sean Green, bro. Thank you. 14 months as a rat says decimate is to reduce something by 10%. Fucker. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not hating it, but at the same time...
No, unacceptable.
You bastard. But well done. Well done. I like it. I like it. Hidetsugu, thank you for the 5, who says, now guys, it's 1807. You guys want me to do slavery, correct? But where's the support? Y'all, we're going to get into that. Like, I've been hearing the most recent shit where he's like, yesterday's Daily Crap and yesterday's Close to the Stream may be some of the most toxic shit that has come out of his mouth. That is on the agenda. I swear to you, we're going to get to it. It's going to be a good time. Thank you, Hidetsugu, for the 5. I really appreciate it, bro.
Much weight. So I might have to actually get more different clothes, you know? We'll have to see.
Well, at least you'd be spending it on something, like, worthwhile.
It's hilarious. You look like you are ill. So you think that healthy people are ill.
What? What? I'm speechless. I don't have a comeback. I have no comeback for this. With the exception of how the fuck do you see yourself as healthy?
Because you're fat.
Because you're a fat? Are they like a religion? You're a Christian? You're a Jew? Hello, Joe. You're a fat? Is that a thing?
You've been so conditioned by society to think that fat is fine and fat is healthy that you think that someone who actually is of the normal body weight you're supposed to be for this height and build is skinny and sickly. So you're stupid.
Dude, look, I've said this before, and I actually got lambasted for it in some of my comments. I said that body mass index is really only for sedentary persons. I said this wrong. That's not what I meant. What I meant is if you are not resistance training, that's probably what BMI is going to be best for, right? But Phil claims to be doing resistance training. BMI, I'm fucked with, right? I am borderline obese when it comes. I'm overweight, borderline obese when it comes to BMI, right? Most of you who have been in my fucking my discords or seen my flexies on Twitter know, yeah, I've got some love. Like Phil says, I have this little spare tire, correct? But otherwise, I mean, I'm actually pleased with my physique. I'm pleased with my build somewhat. I can never be perfectly happy because I always see the faults. But we're talking about if he's, last I heard he said like 165. 165 at 5'11. Yeah, that falls in the normal range of BMI. But it's like, there is no way his frame could be considered the peak of health.
Sorry that you've been conditioned by society to think that fat is good. It's not. Being overweight is unhealthy. I don't know if you knew that. Okay? Just being honest, it is. That's why I'm happy to not be overweight anymore.
Oh, Meth Bear, that's a life hack. It's great.
Hilarious.
G-Berg, bro, thank you for 1,000 joules. I almost called them kicks because I'm so used to fucking watching Phil talk about kicks. I don't even stream on Kick. Why would I call them kicks? But thank you for the the goat trophy.
Anyway. Of course they can. Bono Stamos says they just can't accept reality. They would never accept reality because in reality, they're the losers and I'm doing very well for myself and they can't handle that. Like, oh shit, Phil's doing good, but my life sucks. Oh, it can't be reality. And then,
I am poolside with a Miami Vice in my, yeah, that's a frou-frou drink. Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me. With a Miami Vice in my hands when this is going on. Because the time zones maintain in Cancun. In Cancun, when it was 11:29 his time, it was 1:29 my time in Cancun. And I remember where we were at 1:29. We were around the pool and I was almost 3 sheets to the wind. And I was at that happy drunk level. There's no way to be sad drunk when you're in Cancun around a pool. It's impossible. But my life is terrible. My life is awful. Cancun, was Duty on vacation too? I mean, yes, Duty was on vacation. We hung out, obviously.
and then they sniff the fucking marker to get high again, you know? Anyway, so let's all get caught up on what's going on. So yesterday was a really good day, in my opinion. It was good variety stuff. Remember, first stream was a continuation of Dark Souls 2. We got a lot done.
Hold on, I'm checking real quick because I got some timestamps. But dude, did I take Bro to the zoo? I did. Hidetsugu, I did take her to the zoo, and I didn't know it was a zoo. We thought it was based on what we had heard. We thought it was like a city. It was not. It was. Hold on, let me do one thing real quick. This may overtake my screen for a second. Hopefully you guys. Okay, cool. Now let me grab. Okay. Anyway, we had an excursion to Isla Muera, which, oh my god, that's the blue water. If you've seen the video I put up about me being on vacation, that was the super fucking blue water. That was Isla Muera. And I want to go back. I don't want to deal with the fucking salesman, but like in the streets on Isla Muera, but I want to go back to that part of the ocean. Holy fucking shit, if you can, go. And chances are, if you're in your adult styled life, y'all, if you guys can save up $3 grand, right, and that includes the flight, you've got a week down in Cancun. If you can save up $3 grand, okay, in a year, and unless you're living paycheck to paycheck, and much respect if you are, you know, that should be a pretty ambitious goal. But it's anyway. I digress. So we went to Isla Muera, and then my girlfriend Broette, she was like, I want to do more. I don't want to just stay around the pool as many days as we have left. I didn't know what X Carat was, or X Carat, but it's basically, it's like a part zoo, part theme park. It's a tourist trap, but it was a lot of fun. But we got to see fucking sea turtles and dolphins and do. We walked on the bottom of the ocean.
I am the
right. We didn't
of
scuba.
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh, Excalibur, bro, thank you. For the 5, says Duty was hiding from the Darziak files. He has a plan to demonetize Raw Phil for some reason in the DMs. Oh, I missed that arc, man. I missed that one. But yeah, big ups. Thank you for the 5. Send me more info if you've got it. Anyway, so we got to see the fishies in the sea. We got to see all sorts of animals. We got to I don't know where lemur is, but we got to see a whole bunch of fucking lemurs. Panther, a fucking cougar, a fucking jaguar. It was awesome. How did we get on this topic? I have ADHD. Squirrel!
Including going to the Drink Lake Castle and running around and doing a lot there, multiple boss fights, etc. And then last night, we had a nice chill stream of Final Fantasy VI, my second one. And it went really well. Great progress in the game. Great chill vibes. Support continued. And of course, not crazy, overwhelming support like the first stream, but a good, well-supported last night's stream.
So
was excellent.
We're at 11:29. We can jump to 11:34 is what I see. Let's jump to 11:34. There we go. 11:34 and 22 seconds. Oh.
Doesn't look very good, but the writing is great.
So, and this is a big ups. This goes out to Joe Dub. Joe Dub gave me a breakdown on time codes. So big ups to him. He's not my Darziak because he's not a dragon and we're not in a relationship yet. I mean, you don't know. Anyway, he gave me time codes. Big ups to him. Hey, what's up, Pam Dan?
Oh, don't make fun of Jade. I'm just going to say it right now. Don't fucking make fun of Jade, all right? You're welcome here, but that's not cool. And I think you know why, so don't.
Why? Why? You make fun of wheelchairs? Why is it not cool, bro? Why is it not cool? Ow, Pam Dam. First of all, thank you. Second of all, ow. I'm Unk, apparently. And Nick BMX guy, bro. Thank you. 6 months as a rap, man. I greatly appreciate it, man. Jade, no!
Don't do that, okay? Cool.
I still need that sound bit. Okay, we can super jump now to
Reboot.
11:58.
By
okay, here we go.
Do is I finding people
enough.
for those. Yeah, I would be okay with that, but again, I don't know if that's content anyone would want. Is that content anyone would support? That's another question entirely. You know, it's not just about me putting out content for the sake of doing it. It's because I'm trying to entertain an audience, and that audience will support the content. So if people would come by and be like, "Hey, Phil, we'll watch you do it, and we'll support that stream," then I would maybe do it. But I'm not convinced yet that that would be something that people would support.
Did I miss
right now, people are supporting opening the packs and seeing the cards and getting the hits, right? That's what's the exciting.
Bro, no. Stop it. You stop it right now. G-Burk, bro, thank you, man, for the 5 pounds. Don't know why it didn't sound off, but if it's anything like what it normally does, in about 30 minutes, we'll see your message come through in my pop-ups. So I apologize, bro, but thank you for the 5 pounds. Says a hearty welcome back from your vacation, bro side. Hope you had a blast. I did. She did. She was really worried about going. She thinks about worst case scenarios. Fuck, she's a fucking 911 director. That's her job, is to think worst case scenarios. So she didn't think she was gonna have fun. She already wants to go back. So I can't tell you what a massive W that is in my column. It's great. We had so much fun. I can't wait to go back. Maybe not to that resort because we want to go somewhere else, but you know, I just can't wait to go back. Anyway, let's I mentioned this on Twitter, Phil. You got to stop doing this shit. You just got to stop.
That would be something that people would support. Right now, people are supporting opening the packs and seeing the cards and getting the hits, right? That's what's the exciting factor is that,
and that's a large, y'all. That's rough. I don't want to pull up the video that I did where I flexed in the same shirts as he did with the large, but at the same time, I almost kind of do. This is rough.
Oh, there's suspense there where Phil's opening the cards. He may get a big hit. You know, that's what people like to see. Sorting, grading, pricing. I don't know if that's going to be as entertaining and people will want that. Not sure.
Nobody wants to see. Never mind. Nobody wants to see Phil fucking do any of this shit. I don't believe they do.
Sure. N Fox Q. What a nice name. So can we get you to react to Dark All Day by Gunship?
Wait a minute. Y'all, I have to check something.
That's what's the convinced yet that would be something that people would support.
Hold on.
Right now, people are supporting opening the packs and seeing the cards and getting the hits, right? That's what's the exciting factor.
There we go. That's what the exciting factor. Hold on, guys. Where is it? Okay. This one isn't even part of my, what you call it? What? This one wasn't even part of the video. But before I keep doing that, hold on. Because there's stuff coming. There's all sorts of stuff coming through. You guys are great. I love y'all. Okie Tony, thank you. And Neophyte for 4 months says, welcome once again to the weekend.
Welcome home.
And the Dark Side Raider, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, love Cancun. Glad y'all had a good time. Viva la bro side. Also, fuck you. Fuck you.
No, unacceptable.
We don't do that here. We don't. Okay? That's not how.
I am the
Fucking
pinnacle
asshole.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
There it is. I told you it would come in eventually. Okay, so this one was actually never shown in the video. So let me clear all this stuff out. Okay, and let me switch frames up. So hold on. Let me switch my frames back. That it? That's it. Okay. So that's me in a large. Wrong one. That's Phil in a large. I'm particularly paying attention right here. Okay. So again, and yeah, they do. They look like B cups. Don't worry. I've been working on my chest quite extensively. But he's got muscles, you guys. It's amazing, correct?
There's suspense there where Phil's opening the cards. He may get a big hit. You know, that's what people like to see. Sorting, grading, pricing. I don't know if that's going to be as entertaining and people will want that. Not sure.
For your wallet. No! Bad Twilight Rave Gaming. That's a bad Twilight Rave game.
N Fox Q, what a nice name. So can we get you to react to Dark All Day by Gunship? It shouldn't get you a copyright strike. They're streamer friendly. I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so that was the
what in the
stealth
holy hell is
flex.
Dark by Day by Gunship?
All right, we have enough. It'll come up here in a second. Yep, we're already here. Perfect.
Joke says, remember your midday snack today. Yeah, so yesterday, all right, I, in the middle of the day when I went on my break, had a protein bar. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dapper.
Okay. And for the rest of the day, I actually...
Hold on. What did he say he had?
Yeah, so yesterday, all right, I, in the middle of the day when I went on my break, had a protein bar.
Now, see, the ambiguity here, I think, is intentional. Because you can get meal replacement supplement bars or meal replacement bars that are protein stacked for like 500 calories. But I'm guessing he got one of the protein bars, what is it, Cliff Bars? Something like that. That about 150 calories, maybe 15 grams, 20 grams of protein. So let's err on the side of caution. Let's give him 200 calories. All right, 200 calories.
Okay. And for the rest of the day, I actually felt pretty good. And it's weird because a lot of times mid-afternoon, I start to feel very tired.
Where are you going with this?
And then, you know, the rest of the day, I'm like, I think what it is I actually have not been intaking enough calories during the day.
Bro. Yeah. The Ozempic will do that to you. You see, oh my God. Remember 1650, at least, right? 1650. Why 1650? I've mentioned this in streams before. Basal metabolic rate, okay? A comatose patient who sleeps all fucking day has a BMR, a basal metabolic rate, because your stomach's producing acid, your brain is firing synapses, your heart is beating, right? All this stuff that burns calories, okay? Phil's likely or estimated basal metabolic rate based on his height and all the other factors is 1650, okay? There is no way to bulk, there is no way to gain muscle size if you're not eating above 1650. It's not fucking possible. So this whole, I guess I need to eat more? No fucking shit. This is why your muscles and everything is degrading and you still have bitch tits and you still have nothing. Oh my God. Bro,
Because I did the math the other day, right? We did the math together. Oh, and I was like, in the morning I have this breakfast sandwich that's under 300 calories and a
let's give it to him. Let's just say 300.
Coffee. Okay? All afternoon I eat nothing. I eat another black coffee, which is like 3 calories. Seriously.
They're zero. They're minuscule. If it's under 5 calories, the food department in the United States is like, you don't even have to count it.
So like it's like no calories to drink coffee. Then I eat dinner. Dinner is my one major meal of the day. Maybe on a good day, the homemade meals I eat is around 1,000 calories. I bet
1,300, right?
Some days it's not. Okay? And then I don't eat anything again all night. I'm just drinking this filtered water all day. And then end of the day, sometimes I'll have a couple snacks, and maybe I'll have protein chips. That's like...
Those are Quest protein chips. They're 150 to 160.
200 calories. Sometimes...
No, well, maybe they're 200. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's give him 200, right?
I'll have another protein bar. That's 200 to 300 calories. If you do the math, most days, except when I do DSP tries it or on my day off when I eat out all day, I'm not even ingesting 2,000 calories in a day.
And this is the entire fucking problem. This is not good. Okay, your crash, if this is true, big if, and a big X to gout, right? If this is true, this is not fucking healthy. This is a crash diet. This is, anybody seen that fucking, what's the name of the artist? Pink. And she has a music video where she goes to the bathroom, sticks a toothbrush down her throat, and she starts barfing into the sink going, bleh, I want to be skinny. That's where we are. We're at bulimia levels of fucking caloric intake, okay?
Day. Which is why I've been losing all this weight while working out. Because not only am I digesting way less calories, but I'm working out and burning calories at the same time.
Okay, you've got it. You're right there, Phil. You're not eating enough, right? If he's being honest, okay? And he's working out, meaning his basal metabolic rate, he's obviously above it. So let's say for the sake of argument, it was just basal metabolic rate. At 1,500, he's 150 calories shy. He will die eventually, okay? Body cannot function on a deficit forever. Can't. I don't know if he'll die. I'm not a medical expert, but fuck, it wouldn't surprise me, all right? Now you factor in he's quote-unquote working out. So add in 300 to 500 calories of working out. I don't think it's even that because I don't think he's doing vigorous activity. And now you're in a deficit of, what, 450 to 650 in calories? Right? It's... So there is zero chance in hell you are gaining anything. You might recomp initially where your whatever it is you are intaking would build the muscle first as it degrades your fat stores and eventually starts degrading your muscles. But you can't build from nothing, bro.
So that's why I've lost all this weight in the last couple of years. Notably, the last 6 to 8 months, my diet changed dramatically, and I'm burning all the fat off my body.
Oh, and then Ira, thank you. Sorry for the 5. Says, I ate a black coffee. Imagine this dude chomping on unbrewed beans.
Legalize membership bombs.
I wouldn't be
Search
surprised.
and destroy.
And hothead, bro. Hold on, where'd it go? There it is. No, here it is. Thank you, bro, for 5 memberships. That says, that's right. They don't say anything. You just tell me that you gifted it. Thank you, my dude. And congratulations to Sean's Glay, I think it was, Left Cross, OG Houston, MRC Midnight, and Saltarv. Congratulations. By the way, I'm going to be giving some out today, too. I have 10 to give away.
So that's a good thing, obviously. But maybe what it is I'm just not ingesting enough calories, and I need to up my calorie intake during the day. As long as it's healthy calories, I'm not eating fats and, stuff like that.
Calories aren't moral. Your stomach does not have a fucking a morality system in it. If you eat a potato chip that is 5 calories, or you eat lettuce that's 1 calorie, your stomach doesn't go, excuse me, potato chip, come here. You're a potato chip, aren't you? Yeah? Why don't you go over there to the fat line, you fat piece of shit? Lettuce, come here. You're healthy. You're great. You're wonderful. Why don't you go over there into the don't add weight onto the person line? That's not how that works, right? It is, oh my God, it's an accounting system, which is why he fucking sucks at it. All it is, all calories it's an accounting system. That's it.
It should be fine. So
Pam Dam, I don't know why he's gay, but he is. Holy shit. Thank you, though, for the 2 that says this idiot thinks he exudes health smarts. No. Oh, you almost had it. You were right there. You almost fucking had it. Well done, but I'm sorry.
No, unacceptable.
Also.
Acceptable.
Pretty good. That was pretty good. You almost had me.
I'm thinking that maybe I should, in the afternoon, have a snack, right? Probably. That's probably what I should do. Once again, Lip Smacking Gaming, if you think I look ill, it's because you're used to people being fat. To be honest, you're so normalized by seeing fat, bloated people, notably Americans, and you think that's normal. No, this is actually the body type I'm supposed to have for my height and build.
You know, I seem to remember back when people called him fat, he's like, no, it's not fat. I've got muscle, okay? Whatever.
I researched it. This is for
Bro, what?
someone who's 5'11", which I am. To be a healthy build, the actual fluctuation of weight should be 150 pounds up to around 175.
Okay. Well, Ira, let's. take care of your super chat here. Meanwhile, my sugar-blooded body, where are you hiding the carbs? They are in the potatoes. Open the potatoes! I don't know the first thing about like fine-tuning my sugar intake, even my sodium, right? I've got an app for macros. It's a Cal AI. And even then, I still forget to log them. I go over them. Sometimes I don't give three shits about them. It's why I'm not ripped and shredded, I'm sure, because I don't take it that seriously, even though I should. But this is LARPing as a fucking fitness professional. That's what this is.
And it depends on the level of muscle and stuff that I have. I'm fluctuating between 160 to 165. So fluctuation of weight should be 150 pounds up to around 175, and it
in the BMI index. Okay.
Depends on the level of muscle and stuff that I have.
Depends on the level of muscle and... okay. I mean, I think he's technically correct, but I still somehow think he's wrong.
I'm fluctuating between 160 to 165. So I'm right in there where I'm supposed to be. I'm actually at the correct body weight right now for my size and build. Before I was overweight. But you say, oh, you're skinny. No, I'm not really skinny. I'm actually normal. Like, I'm normal. How you're supposed to be.
You know, I ought to find... I ought to try and send it to myself. I have a picture of myself at in high school when I was... And I'm 6'2", right? Hold on. Sorry, girlfriend sent me something. Broette sent me something. And Darkside, bro, thank you for the 5. Says, hey, Phil, I'm 5'4", 200 pounds, and I'm still fat. That being said, I'll bet anything you want. I'm healthier than you, meine Pigla. Pig Heil? Yeah. Yeah, he is a Pig Heil. Yeah. Fuck, where was my head? I don't even remember now. It's all right, though. Let me back up.
Before I was overweight. But you say, oh, you're skinny. No, I'm not really skinny. I'm actually normal. Like, I'm normal. How you're supposed to be.
No. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to say I was going to bring myself up in high school. I weighed 140 pounds. I looked like I was dead. Okay. Kanor, thank you. 25 months as a rat says, how you doing, bro? Did this dope say he's normal? Yes, he did. I missed this entire bit. So it's like I'm watching it live, but it's not.
But people don't understand that. They legit don't understand that.
There it is. Oh my God, I can. Yes. Okay, I've got to send this to myself and then I've got to edit it. So, well, let me edit it and then I'll send it to myself. You guys ain't going to believe how tiny bro was.
No, it's exactly what it is. Starshine Radiant says some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland. The Western world is normalized seeing fat people. Okay? Do you want to know something? And this is going to shock a lot of people. I know it will. You ready? I'm going to give you some real world talk.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Let me send this to myself. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Because I want to show you what a healthy, I guess you could say healthy 140 pounds looks like. And it's not anything like what Phil is saying. So, there we go. That one, send. Okay, good. It's sent. Now let me bring it up here real quick. Sorry, guys. So, now this is circa 2001. I'm old. Shut the fuck up. And let me download this file. Okay, so download, and sure, that'll be fine. We'll save it there. Okay, now I can drag it over here, and let me change my frames. Okay, so again, I'm 6'2". Let's go to full frames. There's full frames. I'm 6'2". This is what I looked like at 6'2" and 150 pounds. Okay, I am swimming in these jeans. Okay, you can tell there is... You can tell I have forearms. I was track. I did high jump, track and field shit, right? I don't look healthy. I look thin as a fucking board. Okay? Yeah, oh, dude, I was an uber dork. I was an uber dork. Completely and utterly a fucking nerd. All right? This does not exude health for an adult. Okay, did I say real world? I meant to say real world. God damn it. I can't talk today. Stop blaming me. It's not my fault.
Okay? I grew up in the 1980s.
No,
okay?
you didn't. You did not grow up in the 80s. You were 8 when the 80s ended. You grew up in the 90s.
You want to know the truth? In the 1980s, when you were walking around, if you saw a fat person, I don't mean like a slightly chubby person. I mean
I think Avril Lavigne was in my high school era.
fat. You know what I mean? you were like, whoa, that was an oddity. I'm going to repeat myself. In the 1980s in the United States, if you were just walking around at a mall, at a restaurant, at school, at work, anywhere, and you saw a fat person, you were like, whoa, that's...
Bruh, okay, this is not just because people were less fat in the 80s. Yes, people were less fat in the 80s. Some were. Okay? But here's the thing.
What?
The internet has brought us all together. Okay? Things that you would see in the Midwest back in the 80s and 90s, you things you would see now in the Midwest, you couldn't see in the 80s and 90s. There was no fucking cameras on phones to send pictures of anything, right? So your data set was really your town. So your fucking data set is already obscure, but fat has fat has existed as a fucking problem forever. Ever since we figured out how to put salt and fat into food, it's been a problem.
That's weird. Because it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normalized thing. I'm being honest with you. Okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. Today, everywhere you go, you see giant people.
Dude, the same thing could be said with like the porn industry or the fitness industry. I didn't see as nearly many as Jimmy jacked people as I do now.
It used to be like,
hey, Bill Wilson, bro, thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Good luck, have fun. Was that a StarCraft reference? There was no StarCraft stream. Shut up.
that. 30, 40 years ago, that was the weird outlier. And in American society, it wasn't normalized. People would look and be like, whoa, like you'd see reactions to.
Okay, so you're that guy. You stare at people that have disabilities and are like, look at the freak. Yeah, okay, so you're just an asshole, aren't you, Phil?
You know, now today, if someone reacted to a fat person, you'd be like, that's so offensive. But back then, that was the normal reaction because no one normalized that behavior. So it was weird to see someone that big. Okay? Now, almost everyone, everywhere you go and everywhere you see, there's some giant person.
And I can't believe he's saying this knowing there's no way Cat's not fat. There's just no way. I don't believe it. Not until I see it. So if I'm accurate, he's giving this speech about how you're sickly or not sickly. You're sick and you're fucking disgusting because you're a fat fucking sack of shit. Knowing full well his wife is a fat fucking sack of shit.
Therefore, everyone just thinks, oh, it's normal. So now you see someone who's skinny, because I've been fat most of my life. Okay, I was skinny when I was a kid and in high school. As soon as I hit college and then my early to mid 20s, I gained a lot of weight and I basically never lost it. I was always bloated, right? And
dude, the pictures of his posture, I gotta find it. Hold on, let me bring up my Twitters real quick. I'm so very glad that I made this post because it is so fucking accurate. I think I know who Phil is going to be for Halloween, right? And this is based on his troubleshooting stream. Dude's going as Igor from Young Frankenstein. Now, I'm not trying to disrespect Mel Brooks here, but either that or he's going as Quasimodo. Okay, he got that Quasimodo built. Yeah, it's not Igor. It's pronounced Igor. I was told that it was pronounced Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they? Yeah, this is rough, man. This is fucking terrible. And don't worry, that's on the agenda too. But you brought it up, so I said, fuck it, let's take a look at it, right?
And now all of a sudden, the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy. I've completely changed my diet and I've started working out. I lost all that weight, and now to you, it looks weird. Oh.
No, it's just you look emaciated, bro. Like, there's a difference between losing weight and looking emaciated.
Oh, he looks so weird. That's not normal. No, this is normal. This is how I'm supposed to be. The doctors have confirmed this is how I'm supposed to be. This is how I should have looked my whole life.
So
and then
now
you would think this is normal.
to the doctors.
But you're so used to seeing big.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Don't you guys, do you guys remember when he was like, my doctor said that 185 pounds was what I was supposed to be, but I found out from somebody, why would my doctor tell me that? My doctor's a dunce. Well, now we're listening to doctors? The fuck? How is it he can't, like, it's day to day. He can't keep his story straight.
Fat streamer, you know, that now you're looking at someone normal like, oh shit, he's
the guy with the oddly shaped head, Ira, I believe. Thank you for the 2. I believed he was called the guy with the oddly shaped head in high school. Because bro didn't get enough tummy time, as I understand it.
Skinny. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually exactly how I'm supposed to be.
Abby Normal. I'm almost sure that was the name.
But that's it. A lot of people don't even, or maybe you didn't even grow up during that time. So you're not aware. You're not aware that this obesity epidemic that's going on in the Western world just started in the last 20, 30 years. And
Just started 20 or 30 years ago. Bro, that is, that's not just starting. That is pretty fucking established. And Phil, you should know that because of that, right? Catalyst, cause and effect. Because of that, Ozempic, GLP-1s, GLP-3s are super fucking prevalent right now, which is what, again, leads us to look at you not giving any evidence that you're working out. Your build does not give evidence that you're working out. Matter of fact, the fact you're unwilling to show your stomach, which is an injection point, makes a lot of sense now. But no, go on. Keep telling us about how you did it naturally.
has gotten progressively worse as people have made it normalized to say it's okay to be fat. Well, here's the truth. Being fat is unhealthy. No one's going to say you don't have a right to be fat. You do. You can make that lifestyle choice for yourself. If you choose to be fat, you do things to be fat, more power to you. But guess what? It's not healthy. It's dangerous. And you're...
See, this right here, this is what I don't like, right? Like, I'll say up and down, left and right. I'm not a personal trainer. I don't give medical advice. I don't give fitness advice, okay? Unless you tell me, after I've told you that whole spiel, I don't give a shit, tell me what you do, right? Then whatever, it's on you, at your own risk. Phil, I know he doesn't have a great platform, but he does talk to 200 to 300 people a day. Very heavily influenceable people who are susceptible to manipulation. And he's talking about this shit like he knows about it.
You're playing with your life. It's that simple.
Fat is a banned word in his chat. That's amazing.
What about Cat? Cat is basically going on the same journey that I am. We're
Shut the fuck up. No, she's not.
both eating the same exact healthy food. We both lost a ton of weight.
So she's jabbing as well.
She also, we had a doctor's appointment and she got checked up.
Back that up. Let me get my background music going again. Sorry about that. That was the last track, obviously.
Going on the same journey that I am. We're both
Okay, the same journey I am. Caught that. This is big. If I heard what I think I heard.
eating the same exact healthy food. We both lost a ton of weight.
Okay, so far I'm tracking. Everybody else tracking? Lost a lot of weight. We're on the same diet. All that. It's wonderful.
She also, we had a doctor's appointment and she...
Why? Why did you have a doctor's appointment in which weight was a topic of great discussion? Was it by any chance because they wanted to see if the Ozempic was fucking working?
She got checked up and the doctor was like, this is amazing. You're great, absolutely great. Great progress.
Progress? So he's accurately measuring. It is a trackable thing for your doctor. Like, I get it. Everybody gets weighed in by the doctor, and it could have been a secondary conversation. That is not what this sounds like. This sounds like we went to the doctor to do a blood work screening or a weigh-in to make sure we're okay. We're healthy.
So.
Oh my God.
So Hellman did another 500 kicks as the detractors are seething because you're looking healthy and slim. You can do better if you dye your goatee. That is true. My goatee is all white. I have been working on growing it out a bit in the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to, I used to just trim it all the time. Now I said, I'm going to grow it out a bit and see how it looks. And I think it looks a little better grown out. What do you guys think? I think it's fuller now.
Dude, you shave it. Straight up. I don't know what you would, I mean, I've seen your chunk face without the goatee. I hate his goatee. I hate his mustache. It looks like fucking open bracket. I hate open brackets. I'm Wilford Brimley, and I got diabetes. Last night I got upset, and I hit my wife. Then I woke up, and I found out my wife has been dead for 13 years. Who did I hit? That was Wilford Brimley for diabetes. Ira, thank you for the 2. It does. It sounds like a Beatus Quarterly. It really does.
Now, and I think it looks a little bit better fuller. Okay, but you're right, if I dyed it, okay, then it would probably look even better, but I don't really care about it. And working my neck to shape my face, well, this is probably right here where I got a little bit of excess, but I'm losing it. I just noticed recently, in the last few weeks, or months, I would say, I'm starting to lose the face fat finally.
Not really. Not really, my dude. Sorry, okay, so I got another send from my girlfriend, sorry, so I'm trying to take a look here, sorry. Oh, Okay, so she's looking at places that we need to go on on vacation. It looks like we're looking at the Balis.
It's taking forever, but I am losing that too. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, but here's what's great about that. Even if he was losing the neck fat, I don't think he is. I have the genetics that keep neck fat on me. I also have
I am the pinnacle
terrible
of male
dietary
fitness.
habits
I can stand
that
up from a
keep
chair.
my neck fat on me. Shut up. Don't judge me. But how does it his snort sacs always stay the same size or get worse? Honestly, it's a medical mystery. Pope Bro, thank you for the 2, says his goatee looks worse than the jackass pube beard. I had forgotten about the jackass pube beard. I think I memory hold it.
So thanks for the kicks.
Mr. Burnell? Are we just going to wait around a little bit? Okay, he comes back in like 10 seconds. All right. So go ahead and just listen to the dead air, scan for some tips. There we go. Well done. Good job. Oh, and don't worry, we're going to get into the face
Only
filter
fair guess
shit.
is what is the secret for you losing all the weight recently? Because it feels hard to kick cravings.
Oh, fuck me. Did none of you, there are 220 of you guys on here. None of you could have warned me this shit was coming.
You replace the cravings for the bad things to cravings for good things.
Oh my God. Fuck this asshole. Oh my Oh my God, crackheads the world over. If you don't know, just replace your cravings for crack with cravings for salad. It's just that simple. Gambling addicts, just replace your dopamine gambling shenanigans, right? With I don't know. I can't even think of a fucking simile here. This makes no fucking sense. Oh, did I mute? Hold on. Am I? What the fuck just happened? I did mute. There we go.
You can easily eat hard to kick cravings. You replace the cravings for the bad things to cravings for good things.
I hate this. I hate everything about what he is saying.
Like, I'm not lying when I tell you that.
Yeah, there you go. Fear Monarch. Beautiful. Just replace your Pokemon or your gambling addiction with Pokemon cards.
You can easily eat healthy and it tastes good. The problem is society has normalized eating the bad things that taste good.
Bill Wilson, bro, thank you for the 10 jewels, and thank you for the happy poo. That'd be great to have a happy poo.
Right? When you go to McDonald's right now, do they feed you a turkey burger on a...
No. Oh my fucking God. What a fucking selection. There is an entire division, I think, or there was, I don't know if there still is, of how does McDonald's make their food more addictive? There's an entire, like, I think it's a documentary, or maybe it's just like an expose on how Coca-Cola has an exclusive contract with McDonald's. They do research on how to make their product more addictive.
A keto bun with seasonings that taste good and say, eat this? Or do they say, here's the insanely greasy beef burger?
Jesus fucking Christ, they're trying to make a profit. They don't give a shit about your health. It's up to you.
With cheese and fried in heavy oils. Here you go. But you can do that. Like, when we eat burgers, we eat turkey burgers that are third-pound turkey burgers.
And you can get fat off turkey.
Seasoned, okay? Fried up in a simple light oil.
Fried in a simple, it's still frying.
And you just have it with basic condiments on a keto bun. All right? So now...
Why are you talking about keto buns as if they're magical, they have healing properties or something? Why? Jesus fucking Christ.
Low calorie, high protein. You're not getting any of that fat that you get, but it tastes good.
You're fucking frying it in oil, but you're not getting fat. I'm dying. I'm being killed by words.
You can do that. There's healthy proteins out there. You just have to find them and choose those as your alternatives to the mainstream ones that they try.
You mean like whey? Like whey protein shakes? Which is one of the best cost-effective ways to get your fucking protein? But you say no. You say whey protein bad. That's juicing. Oh my God.
They shove down your throat and claim are the ones that everyone in America eats. Well, you don't have to eat that shit. You don't.
Yeah, why the fuck do you hate cheese, Phil? Cheese is such a great source of fucking protein.
But that's the thing. You have to seek out, find, and normalize eating the right stuff.
Oh my God. So what? Okay, look, this is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say you have to change your relationship with food. Okay. Anybody have any idea how hard the fuck that is? Like how difficult it is to change your relationship with the thing you're addicted to? I'll tell you, it's fucking hard. Okay. It is ridiculously hard, especially if it is a coping item for you. If it is something that helps you cope, changing your relationship with the thing that feeds you dopamine is, oh my God, it's like trying to quit fucking heroin.
And then you'll
I actually don't know that. I don't know how hard it is to quit heroin. I've never tried, but you know what? I'm drawing parallels, but I don't actually have any experience with. So forgive me.
crave it. Like today, we're gonna have a Kung Pao chicken from
Kung Pao. Isn't that shit like just slopped with sugar? Or no, that's teriyaki, right?
Trader Joe's, which is lean chicken. It is
Legalize
not
membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Detractor Simba, holy shit, man! Thank you. 50 fucking memberships. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so give Detractor Simba the love he deserves. To Gent47, TaserNet, Jesse Nio, Robust Urban Garlic, Oathkeeper, Brando, Sideways Welshman, Angel of Vitality. This is going to take a minute, guys, by the way, so I apologize. Brilliant Cataclysm, Orem Dubs, Zach Bassett, Eco, Only Iced Kit Kat, Colors of the Wolf, Wheeler Dude, Zarno King of Darkness, Nor Scout BA, Duck Quackers, Jay Ballantyne, Hey Me Bruv, KO Cosnav, sorry, Capybara Enjoyer, Gray Butterfly, Rise FM, CK Warriors, fuck me, X Shock Masters, Paul J. Brazel, J Lad, DJ Hal, One Who Waits, Count Swagula, Saint Key, TPG 2515, RVT slash Vikes, King Dread, Zero Raven Knight, Michelle, Average AMU fan. There we go. Octoling the Munchkin, the Breadman, Larry D, Cadet Morn, Krusty Penix, Sneedmeister, the Meme Professor, ABM, Creepy Clown, and Uki. Okay, I think I got through them all. Holy fucking shit, man. And I'm sorry if I locked the chat. I think I did. But Jesus Christ, thank you so much.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
And then U.S. Army has the benevolence to make Cat stop crying, which after this fucking segment, she definitely needs because she's fat and he's like ripping all over her. This is fucking bullshit. You know, for a guy who has a bankruptcy and a foreclosure in his name, he always tries to give financial advice. And a guy who looks so unhealthy, he also tries to give health and fitness advice. That's what kills me, is that people listen to him. And I don't know why. And it's fucking killing me, bro. It's fucking killing me. But holy shit, man. Thank you, U.S. Army, for the 10. And then fucking Simba, man. Thank you. And was that a second happy poop that came through? Bill Wilson, thank you for the 10, the jingles. What are they called? I can't ever fucking remember. But thank you. Holy shit, man. Big ups, and the channel thanks you. I thank you. You're fucking amazing.
But that's the thing. You have to seek out, find, and normalize eating.
Oh, that's a conversation point. One Who Waits. The $2,000. Trust me, that's going to come up in the last segment.
The right stuff, and then you'll crave it. Like today, we're gonna have a Kung Pao chicken from Trader Joe's, which is lean chicken. It is not breaded. It is not.
Give me just a second, man.
Covered in grease. It's just plain chicken. Okay, but they seasoned it.
Kung Pao chicken is only that doesn't sound right. Hold on. And who's they? I'm just doing a quick Google search here. Okay. Marinate the chicken. Soy sauce, cornstarch, aromatics and acids. Bake. Okay, so wine, rice vinegar, sesame oil, light or dark soy sauce, sweet and sour balance for the Kung Pao sauce, salty and umami. It is not intrinsically fucking healthy.
They have it with a mix of veggies, few peanuts, which is basically your naughty treat because the peanuts have fat in them. Right?
Did this motherfucker just call peanuts a naughty treat? Did he just call it peanuts a naughty treat. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not the greatest thing to eat. They help you get your fats. They help you get your fats relatively quickly. The music is so appropriate right now.
Right? But it has peppers and it has a tasty sauce, and you just have it over white rice. High protein, you get a little bit of, vitamins from the veggies. You get your, everything you need there, and it's a healthy meal. It's not over the top crazy bad for you. It's meant to be a healthy alternative to fried foods.
This is fucking insane. All right, Ira, what did you say? 36 seconds.
This whole idea of him saying that you need to find the healthy proteins is just absolutely like asinine, because all the proteins that he is listing are all animal proteins. There's really nothing wrong with eating like animals fat and stuff like that, because there's a lot of stuff in animal like products to get you the protein. But if you want real good protein, hey Phil, where are the nuts? Where's the almonds? Where's the cashews? Where's the peanuts? Where's the beans? Where's literally any sort of plant-based protein that you need to consume? Because that's where you're going to get your real protein from. If you're against whey, then at least eat some fucking beans once in a while.
Dude, yeah, so I load the fuck up at a Qdoba with black beans. Beans are a great source of protein. I always forget about them because I think pork and beans, which are like the worst fucking type of beans to have. But no, black beans, kidney beans on salads and shit like that, fantastic. Amazing to have. Nuts, fantastic source as well. Really good snack too. Fuck it, Phil don't get shit, man. He just doesn't care.
Tomorrow, we're having salmon. We're actually having, instead of regular burgers, salmon patty burgers. And
ew. I mean, not ew if you, like, top them correctly, but I just have this picture of him taking a salmon patty burger and putting ketchup, mustard, and pickles on it.
It's just a prepared, not breaded, it's just a patty made of salmon, very low fat, very high protein, and you fry it up and you have it on a keto bun, and I add a tiny bit of a garlic aioli. Why is it okay for me to have garlic aioli? Because that's the fat content of the meal. So it's okay to have a little bit of a healthy condiment on there, and we have it with a side of rice.
Dude, this dude is measuring macros but doesn't know his macro targets. And I say that full confidence because I don't know my fucking macro targets.
And vegetables. That's dinner.
I take that back. I know one macro target. It's my fucking protein intake. And I know I want it at 200 grams or higher.
And then another day we're going to have chicken chipotle tacos, which is a very low...
Oh! This is a fantastic theory. Because I got to tell you, if Kat's working at the size she is, on her feet at a fucking Buckle or a Lucky Jeans or whatever, and she comes home and she has to cook, I'm already saying that's fucking rough, man. I don't see that happening. But if they're using something like Factor, all of a sudden this complex, it's Kung Pao chicken this, and didn't he say they make it this way? So it's not fucking Kat doing this shit. Someone else is prepping his stuff.
Low carb taco shell that's flavored. The one I get is jalapeno flavored, and it's keto net carbs. Meaning when you eat it, you're not really ingesting the carbs. It's so low carbs that you're not going to retain the carbs.
No, that's not. Oh my God, it's a fiber comparison. Oh, I don't even understand the full mathematics behind it. Okay, I know fiber plays into it, but it's something like for every gram of fucking fiber, it offsets the other shit that he's talking. I'm dying. I don't understand it. Why are you talking about it like you're knowledgeable?
Okay, and it's seasoned, diced, chipotle flavored chicken. Insanely healthy. It's white meat chicken. It's not fatty whatsoever. And you add a little bit of pico de gallo on there and a tiny squirt of some kind of a flavored dressing or salsa. Few calories. You eat it. You have like 4 or 5 of those. High protein dinner. Done.
There you go. Total carbs minus dietary fiber. Thank you. I knew it was something like that.
Now, is anything there bad for you? No, it's all high protein, low calorie, low fat. It all tastes great. But in a normal week, so one day he had turkey hot dogs with turkey chili. Then he had...
By the way, turkey hot dogs are not high in protein. I don't know. And all the stuff that he's talking about exceeds a 1-to-10 ratio. 1-to-10 is your golden, like, if you really want a protein stack, try to find 1-to-10 ratios. This is personal advice. I can't speak as a nutritionist. I am trying to do this, okay? So this is what's working for me. Your mileage may vary. You want to find foods that have 10 calories, for every 10 calories, you get 1 gram of protein. And it's few and far between.
Had turkey burgers. Then he had Kung Pao chicken. Then he had chicken tacos. But wait, there's no red meat. There's no beef. There's no pork. There's no sausage. Correct.
Beef, pork, beef and pork especially, exceed the 1-to-10 ratio. They're good for you protein-wise. Now, it depends on how you prep it, but I hate this dichotomous black and white bullshit he does with stuff he doesn't know about.
Correct. You don't eat the bad stuff. You phase it.
Right. You.
Listen to Snort Star, bro. My translator. Thank you for becoming a newbie. Appreciate it.
Completely out of your life. You say, I'm not going to eat this shit. I'm not going to, because then when you're not.
And this is what causes fucking yo-yo diets and crashbacks, right? Or relapses, right? If you assign a moral judgment to a food, okay, it is psychologically just gonna fuck with you. It is just gonna be, hey, you said no more beef. Did you take a look at that steak over there? Doesn't that steak look delicious? Doesn't that look wonderful? I bet it does. God damn. You want to eat that steak so bad, don't you? And guess what happens? Guess what happens? That will wear your ass down. And eventually, you're going to have the steak. Now, what does that do to you? Now you are internally judging yourself as inferior or bad or wrong because you had the steak, right? And obviously, since you internally, in your mind, are a piece of shit, why not just fall completely off the wagon? Right? Now it's just fun. I'm gonna eat whatever the fuck I want. That's how fucking rebounding happens.
Not eating the fatty bad stuff, you don't crave it anymore. At all.
Oh, this fucking asshole. So the Kaiju bro, thank you for the 2 jewels. And the, well, I'm assuming you mean 100%.
Like right now, I don't crave beef. I don't crave pork.
Dude, I am trying to cut candy. You all know me and candy. I'm trying to cut random chips and shit out. I have failed expertly this fucking month. Expertly, I have failed because I am dying here, man. This is hard to hear. He used to do a shout out to down back and hear him smacking buttons. For a full 3 solid seconds, DSP stares at the screen. He alt-tabbed from his button spamming. All right, we'll take a look at it, man, here in a little while, because we're going to go over the Marvel Tokon stuff. So,
in fact, when I have it, I'm not used to it, right? So right now, if I were to, it's my day off,
for the happy poop, and Bill Wilson,
and my wife and I were going to order breakfast, and I order a breakfast that's like script.
Why would you order breakfast? Why would wait, what?
In fact, when I have it, I'm not used to it, right? So right now, if I were to, it's my day off, let's say, and my wife and I were going to order breakfast.
Why would you order breakfast? Why wouldn't you go and get breakfast or make breakfast? Why would you order breakfast? You're not in a hotel. This is not room service.
And I order a breakfast that's like scrambled eggs and bacon. When I eat the bacon, I'm like, oh, I'm not used to eating it. It's heavy, right?
Okay, then you're not eating good bacon. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? Bacon is proof from God that pigs were meant to be eaten.
It's heavy oils, sodium, and stuff that normally your body doesn't ingest. So when you finally eat,
I'm sorry. Did this motherfucker just say sodium and then say the stuff your body doesn't normally ingest? Did I hear that correctly? Salt, the one thing that your body is like designed to go out and fucking seek?
Eat it, your body's like, what are you doing? This isn't my normal stuff. I don't want this. So it tastes great, but then you're like, oh, after the fact.
Hidetsugu, bro, thank you for the 5, who says he can't have pork because he doesn't believe in friendly fire. Oh shit. Okay, and then an XDM as to where friendly fire. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, so where did the 2K come? I am not into my world politics today, Hidetsugu. Who is the person in the upper right corner of this picture? I'm guessing I know who it is, but at the same time, I don't want to state it and be wrong. So you know what? Let me just paste it in here. This is probably anti-Semitic, but fuck it. Let's go. This is where Hidetsugu says this is where the 2K came from. Fuck. Yeah. I'm probably targeted now.
And now you don't crave it anymore. And that's what happens. You get it phased out, and then you just don't care about it anymore. I would much rather have any of the healthy meals we've been eating for months than eat a greasy burger, fried chicken, that stuff. Why do you think when I'm doing DSP Tries It now, right? And it's the Korean fried chicken episode, and I go to eat it, I'm like, oh.
Okay, horse fuckity shit, because he almost ate an entire chicken sandwich and a Whopper back to back in under 5 fucking minutes.
Like, all I'm getting is mouthfuls of breading and disgusting sticky sauce. Where's the meat? I'm craving the fried chicken episode. And I go to eat it. I'm like, oh. Like, all I'm getting is mouthfuls of breading and disgusting sticky sauce. Where's the meat? I'm craving the protein. I'm craving the meat. I'm not craving, like, oh.
Y'all, you can't, Bill, you can't triple tap like that. You
burger, fried chicken, that stuff. Why do you think when I'm doing DSP tries it now, right? And it's the Korean fried chicken episode. And I go to eat it. I'm like, oh. Like, all I'm getting is mouthfuls of breading and disgusting sticky sauce. Where's the meat? I'm craving the protein. I'm craving the meat. I'm not craving the coating that everyone else craves. Because I don't.
And I clicked the wrong goddamn button. Fuck it. I am doing this bit.
I'm craving the meat. I'm not craving the coating that everyone else craves. Because I don't like that anymore. Because I don't eat that shit. It's been phased out.
Whatever. That's fine. We're going to get to the
Gar
to
says,
the PC
is it,
saga.
Hold on. Let's get out of here. He says, is it satisfying seeing detractors seethe about your good health and physical transformation? So here's the truth. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I see is on my streams. I don't watch detractor content. Ever. The only time I even...
Bruh, come on. Come on. You started tracking calories, okay? You started tracking calories on DSP Tries It. There's like a handful of us who do that. And you just magically started one day? Come on. Come on.
Hear about it is when you guys tell me about it in the streams or when I see trolls come to the chat and react. So when the trolls come to chat and say, you look sickly.
You look sickly.
I laugh. And I say,
oh, do you laugh like you did yesterday?
I know they're saying that because they probably are saying that in all the detractor content. And that's hilarious to me. That's fucking absolutely hilarious. That I become...
I've heard about it. I think it's in this video, Dapper. I think.
Lean, and I become way...
Brother, stop.
More buff, and I'm healthy and happy, and they're seething about it because they can't handle it because they're all just sitting there fat fucking slobs with no discipline.
Yo, anybody who's been in the Discord and has seen it, I'll just ask, should I throw up the 1 year comparison that I threw into the Progress channel?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I know I've done it in the past, but it's also me shirtless, and that's kind of like, it's like, I don't know. I am Joe Dub. Thank you for the 2. By the way, I am Joe Dub here is the one who's given me the time codes. So big ups to him. Thank you for the 2, saying he has a diet view like it's in the 80s old wives' tale. Dude, if he brings up the fucking grapefruit and coffee diet, I will stroke out. I will fucking die. Okay? Hold on. Okay. I want to hear this claim again.
And I become... No, they're saying that because they probably are saying that in all the detractor content. And that's hilarious to me.
Okay.
That's fucking absolutely hilarious. That I become lean and I become way more buff.
Okay. So this is borderline prawn? So I don't... Fuck it, I guess. Let me copy the image. Copy the media link. And let me go full frames for this. Alright, so... Got that off. Give me full frames. So there's Filbert. Don't worry, it's not completely, but okay. From left to right is 1 year of progress. Now, mine is not going to be any way, shape, or form, I don't think, slimming down. It's going to be, for me, what I noticed is my delt cap, my bicep, and my chest development. I guess my traps as well. But then I have above me a year of Phil. And Phil definitely does look like he's lost weight. But in terms of overall fitness, fuck it, let's send it. So let me back up. Can I go down, go up? What can I do with this? What can I do with this, children? Hold on, where's full frame? Can't find my shit. There it is. Okay, so there's full frame. Let's keep that there. Let's keep that there. We'll do it that way. And back down and bring up. Okay. So it's...
Why are you gay?
Here, I'm not gay. Okay. Maybe... Okay, this is not helping my case whatsoever. Okay. Delt cap. Oh, you guys can't even see. Am I in the window? I should be in the window. Why can't I fucking... That's weird. Ah, there we are. So there's the delt cap, right? I know the chest has developed more. Bicep has developed more. And I think the trap has developed more. Okay. Phil has his fat, saggy face. It looks like he's lost some face fat. That's what Ozempic will do. You're telling me there's a difference here? You're telling me this is a year's worth of work? And this is what pisses me off about it. is that he, and here he is again. Hold on, let me get my frames back to where they were. Back. There we go. And here he is again pulling this shit. This shit pisses me off. I fucking hate it.
And I'm healthy.
Oh shit, Darwining, bro. Thank you for the 2. Says lean and buff, but won't share weights he lifts. Dude, I wouldn't even, I don't care what he's lifting. If he wants to call it level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, whatever, just show your fucking rep counts. Right? Show your fucking rep counts.
Healthy and happy, and they're seething about it because they can't handle it because they're all just sitting there fat fucking slobs with no
I am a fat fucking slob, obviously, based on that picture. Also, that should be proof you need to program. Because I made more progress in 1 year than I did in the previous 3 because I started using a programming app. I'm not saying that the app itself is God incarnate. I'm saying programming is God incarnate.
discipline and absolutely nothing going on in their own lives, and they're pissed that I'm doing well. So that's how I know, because they react like that in the chat, so I know exactly how they're fucking
Jack
thinking.
Skellington, that's great, man. Fucking A. Keep going, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Manchester Kid says you can live off steak and eggs. You can live off anything. The human body is incredibly versatile.
This motherfucker said 5 minutes ago, I don't eat chips because your body doesn't crave the chips and that's the bad calories. But now he's saying you can survive off any...
Okay. When you give the body something, it's going to survive off of it. It doesn't even matter if it's nutritional or not. Like, you can eat very low nutrition food.
This motherfucker is stealing my rant. Like, I gave this exact rant, I don't know how many fucking years ago.
The body will adjust its metabolism to survive off of it. It's not going to be happy about it. And certainly things like your cholesterol and your arteries getting clogged, that's not good for you, but it will.
I'm not even going to try.
It'll survive as long as it possibly can. But the point is, you're not supposed to feed your body the bad things and make that be normalized. That's not good for you. Does that make sense? By the way, it looks like Dirty Hair stopped spamming the chat with a single kick, so now maybe I can see how many they did.
Oh, we're counting pennies?
Hold on. They did 666. Exactly. That's funny. So Dirty Hair did 666 single kicks, and we can count that. I guess that was their intention all along. And that gets us up to 41 bucks of support.
Okay, please tell me there's more. I'm checking my thing here. 255 tries it the only time I eat bad foods.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's coming up right now.
I did do a Burger King DSP Tries It last week. It's like I said.
Okay, so yeah, he admits. Okay, go ahead.
When I do DSP Tries It, that's the exception to the rule. That's when I'm eating the bad food for the week.
Hold on. Y'all, the argument was not that was the exception to the rule, or the statement he made wasn't that, oh, it's okay because it's the exception to the rule. The statement he made was when he was eating breaded chicken, he was like, ew, this is disgusting because he wants meat. Diddly-lee. Okay, so now we're changing the narrative. Now we're changing it to, no, it's okay because calories.
And to be frank, that's probably why I don't really enjoy it that much, although that Burger King particularly tasted great.
Case in fucking point.
It really did. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when I eat the fast food and I'm not expecting it to be good, I'm like, wow, that genuinely tasted really good. And that's why I'm honest with you guys about it when I review it. But
all right, so reconcile this, you fucking asshole. If it's really good and craveable, which is, those are words he used. I think he said the onion rings are craveable. I think he even said that of the fucking chicken sandwich as well. If they're craveable, yeah, how does one not eat it when they crave it? Like you say, you just replace the cravings for bad stuff with cravings for good stuff. And then you say the bad stuff is craveable. So, but I thought you had that shit licked, bro.
And that's the bad stuff that I eat.
Yeah, sip your fucking gin.
What's up, Sloppy Steaks? How are you? Only Fear of Death says, do you find your mental health gets better when you improve your physical health?
Oh, fuck me.
I found myself much happier when I lost weight because I wasn't so gassed and tired all the time. That's exactly what it is for me. It's not feeling in pain, not feeling tired, gassed, not...
Oh, dear God. I just got a message from, I don't know if they want to be publicly known, so I'll just say it's on Twitter. DSP can't stream on August 4th and 5th due to commitments he has on those days. We're past August 4th and 5th, aren't we? Yeah, we are. 9 months in advance. Holy shit. Okay, look, I'm not saying she's pregnant because, oh my God, please don't let this motherfucker become a father. But they redid the guest bedroom to be a relaxation room, nursery, and they planned something 9 months out. He didn't have off the 4th and 5th that I'm aware of. He didn't have off the 4th and 5th, meaning there was wiggle room to it. So, you know, fucking, she's gonna pop out a fucking pig as a child coin to the fucking moon.
Not feeling exhausted. Like, I'm not kidding. I used to sit down.
And if she does pop out a kid, it is my hope of hopes that he is Wesley Snipes black.
Because I was fat, and I would just plop it down on the couch and
Not because that's bad, right? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that for Phil, it would be fucking hilarious.
it'd be time to get up. I'd be like, okay, and I try to sit up, like, oh, my back hurts, my fucking knees hurt. Oh, this is terrible, right? Why am I feeling like this? I'm not old yet. I am gonna get old, and then it makes sense to feel like that. But I'm only in my 40s. Why am I feeling like shit? You know? Now I've got energy.
Don't. I already got the intro. You already did it 3 times. Do not fucking stand up from your fucking chair. I swear to God, Phil.
At a moment's notice, I could jump up. Nope.
Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't.
Problem, no pain, no problems at all.
Please
you know,
don't.
Very mobile.
Stay in your fucking chair. Stay in your fucking chair.
I can lift and move things around easily. Like I said, in the last several months, right, with all the things that I did.
Oh my God, he stayed in his chair. Oh my God. Holy shit. I thought I was going to lose my fucking mind. Pope, what'd you send me? 20 seconds.
Don't you put that fucking evil on us, bro side. Don't you fucking put that evil on the tractor community, okay? We do not need this guy smug as fuck because he managed to reproduce. His dick don't fucking work. There's not a chance in fuck. No. Bad bro side. Up in the corner.
No.
I built a freaking exercise machine on the other side of my house. Look.
Wait, what? Why does that matter?
I can lift and move things around.
Okay, so we're in the I can stand up from a chair arc. Got that.
Easily. Like I said, in the last several months, right, with all the things that I did, I built a freaking exercise machine.
And?
On the other side of my house, lugging, you know, 7...
Bitch, I swear to God. Y'all seen my gym. You guys saw it last time when I did my fucking lifties, right? With Filbert. Okay, y'all saw it on the 5,000 stream. Okay? You've seen my gym. I moved that shit from my old house to this house. Okay, now I did have some friends help, right? But I moved that shit.
75 pounds at a time of weights up the stairs. I never would have been able to do that before. If I hadn't started working out and losing all the weight, I would have, you know, it would have been a torturous nightmare. I would have been laid out for weeks after I built that thing. But because I changed my lifestyle, things feel better. And I want you to understand that is what it is, okay? It's not like, oh, he looks at himself and he's full of himself. Personally, I have a thing where I never think I...
Don't you fucking do this. I have heard you call yourself ripped. I have heard you call yourself buff. I have heard you call yourself Jimmy jacked. I have heard you flex on camera. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I have small arms. What do you think about that, bitch boy? Do not tell me you have body dysmorphia.
I look good. Like, that is what it is, okay? It's not like, oh, he looks at himself and he's full of himself. Personally, I have a thing where I never think I look good.
Good night, everybody.
Like, people will tell me sometimes, oh, you look good or whatever. I'm like,
no, they won't. No, they fucking won't. Source it. I want a source.
like, nah. I have this condition that I just never, ever think that I look good no matter what. It doesn't matter what I wear. It doesn't matter how I dress. It doesn't matter how fat or skinny I am or how I do my hair. I still think I look hideous.
First of all, you do look hideous, okay? But really, that's a reflection of your personality more than it is anything else. You as a person are fucking horrible, okay? And that in and of itself makes you ugly, okay? Just your fucking aura, right? Like, people can pick up energy, bro, and you got ugly fucking energy. That's just how it is. But before I continue on, Hudetsu, thank you for the 5, says, I can't wait to see in 20 years when Phil's kid makes a video talking about how his dad didn't get him a Wolverine toy. Oh, we can only hope. And then we can also hope that there's a video from Phil on it about how I didn't get my kid the Wolverine toy because I didn't want him to grow up to be a spoiled asshole. Oh, fuck.
All right, so that's just kind of a mental thing with me. So I'm never going to think, oh, because I got healthier, that now I'm a good-looking guy. I'll never think that. But
see, this is horseshit. This is horseshit. All right. And by the way, the body dysmorphia shit, I don't purport out that much. But it's there in some of the content I make. I'll talk about it a lot. I don't want to get up. I don't want to work out. But then I look at myself and I go, no, that's fine. They make extra large size clothes for your fat ass. So go ahead, go back to sleep. And I'll run my body ragged, right? I'll push too heavy because I think that I need to. I'll look at progress in my chest. I'll look at progress in my biceps and I'll be happy there. But then what do I look at? I look at my fucking love handles and then I hyper focus on those. I'm like, now I need to cut my diet because I'm a fucking fat piece of shit. And I hate myself now. And then after even if everything lined up, I'd be like, oh, but my legs look like fucking twigs. There is no fucking happy point for me. But Phil is just apt to, I'll flex whenever I'm on kit. I don't know where I'm going with this. He's pissing me off.
But just on the physical basis of feeling better, yes, it has become a great positive motivator in my life to want to keep this up and keep doing it because I feel much better now.
Oh. Well, hold on. I'm thinking this is King Be Cruel. Is that Steam, I'm guessing? I'm going to guess it's Steam. As a thing... hold on. Where's the... Fuck! Where's my text? Oh, I need a text. There we go. Remember? Sure, that one. We'll do this one. Okay. Paste. Make it big. This comes to us from King Be Cruel. And is a Steam code, and apparently it is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So hopefully you guys got Steam close by, because if you don't, you're gonna have a hard time copying that down or entering it into the the redemption code. But best of luck, and give a big ups to King Be Cruel. Yeah, that's right, you fucking eat it, because he's giving away a game. Fuck yeah. Big ups. And if you need to, pause it, because I'm taking the code down now. There we go. Thank you, bro. And how very fucking fitting, because isn't that the game that he was being just like him, Furfur? Which is great. So now King Be Cruel is giving away the ammunition for just like me, Furfur.
Oh, absolutely. Liv Will says, is it better for your mental health to avoid detractor content? Yes. There's absolutely no reason ever to watch detractor videos. Here's the difference.
I disagree. I think they're fucking hilarious. Like, standalone, they're fucking hilarious.
People who actually like you and want you to improve will come and tell you to your face, this is what needs to improve.
Bro, I will do that as the day is long, but you ban my ass. Like, I have accounts that were Broside Phil. They never spoke in Phil's chat, ever. But they were pre-banned.
They'll make positive suggestions for improvement in your chats and on your streams. They'll give you constructive criticism.
I mean, the rules, Waffle Bunny, it might be US only. I don't know. It was just one that King Be Cruel gave out. It's probably a one-time use, so whoever gets it, gets it. It may be US only, though. I'm not sure.
Okay? The detractors don't care about that. The detractors will never admit that you've improved.
Hey, Mao managed to get it. Congrats.
The detractors will never give you a win. They're only there to detract.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay? The detractors don't care about that. The detractors will never admit that you've improved. The detractors will never give you a win.
And this is how you know that he does care about the detractors. If Phil has never given me a win, I don't expect him to. There's no reason for him to. He's too much of a bitch for this to happen. This is why I'm not angry when he's not addressing my points. He's not listening to what I say. I just get pissed at him. I don't expect him to fucking change because he's not going to. I know that. But he is keeping score of people aren't giving me W's. Even though I do this and I do this and I do this the way they want me to, they still aren't giving me a W. So you care. So then you do care.
They're only there to detract so that they can make money. So no matter what you do, it's always bad. When I was a fat ass, all they said was, he's a fat ass, he's lazy, he needs to lose weight, he needs to...
And you said what in retort? Huh? What did you say? Right? Did you say, oh, maybe I have put on a few pounds? Or did you say, man, yeah, I'm a little bit of a fat ass? Or maybe even just say, man, shut the fuck up and move the fuck on? No, it was, I'm not fat. You're fucking bullshit. You're an asshole. You're gay. You're a no-life loser. You're a piece of shit, because we knew it got to you. And so we kept it going. And now that you're skinny, Ozempic skinny, you want something from detractors we're not going to give you. We're not going to give you ass pats. They're never coming.
Exercise, he needs to eat better. So now I've lost the weight, I'm eating better, I'm exercising. Oh, he's sickly.
Right. But you'll show us your fucking cards. You'll show us your fucking computer that explodes. You'll show us all this shit, but you won't show your workout routine. You won't show your fucking exercise machine. Why should we believe you? Your credibility is shot.
Huh? But you said that's what I needed to do. So where's my W?
Oh, God, that is so fucking telling. What? Why would you say this out loud?
So now I've lost the weight. I'm eating better. I'm exercising. Oh, he's sickly. Huh? But you said that's what I needed to do. So where's my W?
Dude, you need to go see a fucking shrink. You need psychological help. You are living your life for detractors at this point. You now make decisions based off what people en masse say about you. And I'm not saying that wouldn't happen to me if I was in Phil's shoes for some reason. Like, who knows? Maybe I'd be susceptible to it. But I can tell you, bro, not healthy. You need to rewire how the fuck you think. Oh my God.
Oh, well, we can't give him the W because we need to make money. So we just say he did the wrong thing again and again and again. That's how it works.
Yeah, except you won't entertain a debate. You won't entertain conflicting viewpoints. You won't actually engage in good faith argument. And so you are stuck in your fucking little echo chamber. That's how this is working.
Hellman, thanks for another 500 kicks. Oh, I'm well aware of that, Hellman.
What?
He says their theory is you took GLP-1 and you're wearing a diaper because of incontinence. That's because they're mentally retarded, these people. That's why they say that. Because again,
I mean, the diaper thing is just fun, honestly. If anybody actually thinks he's wearing a diaper and is like, I fully believe he's wearing a diaper, don't get me wrong, there's something weird back there. I don't know what. But I wouldn't be surprised to learn it's not a diaper, right? But I love saying that he's wearing a diaper because it's fucking hilarious. Because I love watching his reaction. You're wearing a diaper, Phil. Man, shut up. Don't bully me about this thing. I'll cry. I know. Enjoy wearing your diaper.
For them to admit that I have improved doesn't fit their narrative of, hey, we have to say everything he does is bad to make money.
You lost weight. I've said that I don't know how many times. You have lost weight. That is physically observable. There's no way to state otherwise. Okay? I don't believe you've lost weight the good way, as you call it.
So they're going to completely just fabricate things. Their way of thinking is not normal human thinking, because normal human thinking, you look at me and be like, oh my God, yeah, Phil's, wow, he looks so much better. How many people have come by and they're like, whoa, I haven't been here like a year or two, and holy shit, Phil, you look completely different. This is awesome. Wow, good for you.
Vanguard bro, thank you for the 5. It says, Phil, the day we say you change will be the same day Broside wears, breathes, and you fucking asshole. And ties to the Church of the Dallas Cowboys. Well, on 2 fronts.
No, unacceptable.
And again on the Church of the Dallas Cowboys.
No, unacceptable.
You don't even get an acceptable for that one. You brought up the fucking Dallas Cowboys. Absolutely not. No.
You. But then the idiots who are here every day and just say toxic things to them, oh, well, it's because of this and this and this. They're always the justification and the nonsense because they can't handle reality.
There was no StarCraft stream, Fear Monarch. Shut the fuck up. Please tell me you're done. I got to go check to see if the time logs are state that he's done. Please be done. Dude.
Why don't I retire like Wings? Because
he's not done. He is definitely not done. Okay, so why don't you retire like Wings? Hold on real quick. So where are we? We're at 12:21. How long does this go for? Okay, so it looks like we are getting to the end. All right, we're almost there, and then we'll move on to the next thing.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to work offline. I don't want to go have an IRL job. Everything out here sucks, being honest with you. I know what the job market is like out here. It's not.
You do? Why? You don't have the skill set for any job out there besides fucking entry line cook.
Not good. I would have to go work 2-3 jobs, okay? All shitty IRL, crappy jobs, probably, working retail, managing a store.
You think you would be managing a store? Oh, dude. Not retirement, reality. If you ever have to go get an IRL job, I hope I'm there to witness the awakening, the realization that you have that you don't have the skill set, nor would anyone hire you for a managerial position, and that you're going to have to start at the very bottom. and hopefully for whatever minimum wage is in fucking Renton, which is like still $15.
A restaurant, shit like that. That's what I would have to do to make ends meet and make as much as I do as a streamer. I'm a successful streamer and I love what I do.
Hey, erase your mind. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it.
Why would I retire and go offline?
Yeah, I'm successful. Also, please give me money.
This was completely the opposite. He outright said, I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming.
I'm the one.
If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't because I'm fat and I can't do anything else. Like, those are his words, not mine, right? So now he's walked away for 2 months. So maybe what he was saying all along was nonsense. And he could have done it. It's just that he didn't want to, or maybe he wasn't motivated to, but something finally pushed him off the internet. I don't know.
Wow.
I love what I do.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh, good call, G-Berg. Thank you for the £2. Says, way to put his own wife down for working in a store. Right. It's a shitty job. It's a know-nothing job. It's for losers. Correct. Love you, honey. Oh, baby, was I being too loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby.
Really no reason to stop.
I want to see Phil work one day as a roofer. I would actually pay money. Oh, he was pretty
kettlebells are pretty good. From what I've seen, kettlebells can be pretty good for exercises and everything. But the problem with kettlebells is they're heavy as shit, and you're... Yeah, kettlebells are pretty good. From what I've
That makes sense. Kettlebells are good. Got it.
seen, kettlebells can be pretty good for exercises and everything. But the problem with kettlebells is they're heavy as shit.
You understand there are different weights to kettlebells, right? Like, it's not just because it's a kettlebell, it's like you're picking up the mass of the sun, right? Like, somehow kettlebell is its own fucking element. Okay, there are numbers. If it says 5, it's 5 pounds.
And you're always lifting them and putting them down. It makes a ton of noise and everything, shakes everything.
You're always lifting things up and putting them down that make a lot of noise. It's one weight. It is all encompassing. There is no moving part to the weight. What noise is being, put a towel down. Put a towel down, set it on the fucking towel.
Everything, right? Like, the whole idea is that I have an exercise room and I've insulated it on the flooring to the point where I'm not making a lot of noise. I'm not shaking the entire fucking house when I work out with the weight.
Why would you be shaking that? Are you letting the weights slam? Do you not know that is how you get shattered fucking plates?
Machine, the kettlebells would be like heavy swinging, putting down and everything. It's like, oh.
Heavy swinging, but bitch, what? This is otherworldly levels of delusion. Oh my God.
That would just kind of be counterproductive to what I tried to set up.
And we're just ignoring this, right? This is now a dead topic. The fact we said a kettlebell, which is all one fucking piece, unless you get the adjustable ones, right? But a kettlebell, typically, all one fucking piece is loud. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, bro. How in the fuck? Because with swings, you don't even let it hit the ground, right? You swing, you don't let it hit ground. There's no fucking noise. It's a solid object. I'm so fucking done.
Please react to the...
Right. So, Raziel, exactly. So he's not... If he's on bench, right, doing his little fucking bench, and he's letting it slam back, he's not getting the negative of... Which is where you get most of your build, right? So if you're doing lat pull downs, when you get to the squeeze, when you're pulling down, you engage your lats, you're squeezing. At the squeeze, when you feel it engage, that is when you're building the most. The next best time is when you are releasing it and controlling it as it goes up. Okay, so it's in the negative, which is why pull-up negatives work, which is why heavy bench negatives work. Okay, if I want to bench over my weight, if I'm benching 335 right now, right? Fuck, I lost my chat. Hold on, guys. If I'm benching 335 right now and I want to get to 365 and I can't, one of the things I can do, obviously with a spotter, is to load 365 and negative it. It's where you just let the weight come down. You're pushing, like controlling it down, and then you're done. Somebody helps you bring it back up. You do another negative. That will still build your muscle. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
The longer Resident Evil trailer that came out. Maybe we will. Maybe tomorrow. We already got... Wow, this show's already been going on an hour. Holy shit. Time flies, man.
I'm glad time flies. Please shut the fuck up, Phil. Vanguard, thank you for the 5. Who says, excuse me, sir, did you just disrespect keto balls? Phil, you're the type of asshole who would take a laxative and sedative at the same time and wake up to a mess. Okay, so now I have an idea to make some food for Phil. A special type of food, but yeah, that would be fun.
I swear, I come on these morning shows, and I'm like, hey, I don't know what I'm going to talk about today. I really don't have a clue. I wonder how the show will go. And then an hour passes in a finger snap, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? We've been doing this for an hour? So maybe we'll do some reacting tomorrow. If people want to do some reacting, we all do some reacting on the morning show.
I think this is about the end of it, thank Christ. I hope. I'm checking again. Nope, we still got 12:30 to 12:32. No U card. Oh, the no U card. That's at 12:35. Let's jump there.
Was just getting your name on their arm and marker, opening a pack of cards, eating certain kinds of food.
Oh yeah. So this is where he says that, you know, opening cards is okay. That's fine, but it's this bit at 12:35 I heard about.
This is an insanely common thing, however, to accept monetary compensation to do something on a stream, or it's all allowed.
I think I had something for this, but I'm just gonna let.
Because guess what? If none of it's allowed, every streamer has to go offline right fucking now.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. Just get to the point that I want you to get to.
Everyone, big and small. Doesn't matter if you're a tiny little rinky-dink or you're a giant streamer, that everyone accepts contributions. So every streamer who accepts contributions must go offline immediately. If it's not...
Why? Why is accepting contributions bad?
Big and small. Doesn't matter if you're a tiny little...
Right. Dapper makes a point. I've never asked for fucking anything. Okay? Except on charity streams. Which is what I'm supposed to do.
Rinky-dink or you're a giant streamer, that everyone accepts contributions.
Nobody is chastising you for accepting contributions. They're chastising you for begging.
So every streamer who accepts contributions must go offline immediately if it's not allowed to accept a contribution to then do something on a stream. Period.
That was insane. Come on. Get on it. Come on. Here we go. You're gonna do it, right, Phil? Come on, Phil. Holy shit, Phil.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed the morning show, everybody.
No, I have not enjoyed this whatsoever.
It's been a good one, and it's hilarious. Again, when I just speak honest truths and facts, and then there's a total crash out by the idiots in the chat. You're like, well, Phil's crashing out. No, you're crashing out to what I'm saying because you can't fucking handle reality.
Bro, are you playing No You right now? I'm rubber, you're glue?
You really can't. You sit there eternally online.
Where, bro, right now, at 12:36 your time on July 29th, where are you? I know you're in Renton, but are you on the internet, my dude? Just out of curiosity?
Living in your fantasy worlds and lives.
Okay.
Not realizing how miserable you are, and you're so upset that DSP is successful.
Bro.
Boo fucking who for you, and your stupid diapers, and your Depends that you're wearing there that you're...
Come on, so now you're just trying to own the meme by saying your detractors wear diapers?
Pooping and peeing into right now. You say it's me, but it's you doing it, that DSP is successful. Boo fucking who for you, and your stupid diapers, and your Depends that you're wearing there that you're pooping and peeing into
I'm a scat man.
right now. You say it's me, but it's you doing it.
I'm not a poop head. You're a poop head.
You're so fucking upset about reality, you can't handle it. I think I am going to get an emo of an adult diaper, and it's going to be for those people. And we'll put it every time that they're whining and complaining in the chat. We'll all spam the diaper emote for you.
Do it. Fucking do it. This will backfire in the most beautiful way.
Because you're the ones who fucking need it, not me.
That was glorious. Please let that be the end of this shit. Yeah, poo-poo and pee-pee, Unirage, absolutely. Like the true adult that he is. Okay, I can't handle any more of July 29th, I can tell you that much right now. Holy fucking shit. But then, we're not done. right? We go to July 31st, which I don't know much about the 31st other than, oh, well, that explains a lot. King's Tax 70. I am told this is the crash out of crash outs, that this actually fucked over. God damn it, what did I do wrong? This actually fucked over, who is it that, is it Agent Proper who does the worst shit with Phil? Like the worst of the month?
I know a lot of
This fucked him over because this actually ended up being the worst thing of the month. So what in the goddamn?
the other stuff we were doing would be more chill.
No, we ain't listening.
But
to
it
you,
is what it
Alex.
is, okay?
What
All
are we
right,
doing?
so
Come on, there we go.
reminder that tonight's
And reminder here, he has $70. Okay, again, any streamer would love $70. Now, again, that's a supplemental income, right? Which is what this should be for Phil. It's not, but it should be.
late stream is Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games. I hope it goes well because the idea was to finish the box of One Piece cards today.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. By the way, don't think I don't know about the $2,000 thing. That is actually melting my brain. I thought he might have saved. No, it's gone. Not only is it gone, he says that a lot of it went to taxes, and that of what he did receive, he's already spent most of it.
So that we could start fresh next week. Like I said, on my day off, I'm actually going to look into getting multiple new boxes of cards. You guys said this morning you would like more One Piece, but at the same time, maybe try Lorcana, which is the Disney.
Yeah, no, Unirage, I am very sorry. I am not into financial domination. I mean, if I was into it, I mean, maybe, but I'm sorry. I don't think I am the proper clientele for that.
Cards, which is kind of interesting. They're actually worth money, which is funny. So I'm probably going to be doing those during my day off, but I was hoping to finish the One Piece today, and so far, 0, because this stream was so slow. Hopefully tonight, the late stream will be...
Dude, there's no way it went to the mortgage. None whatsoever, right? And as an example of adult-styled decisions, right? So we have a second mortgage for the windows and the siding that we put on the house, right? And I've been making, on our standard mortgage, for the longest time, I've been making principal payments of about $300 to $500 a month. So it's just attacking the principal, so that way I pay off the house faster. And I was talking with Broette about it because we're doing halvesies on the second mortgage. I'm paying half of it, and then she's pulling half of it as well. And I was like, look, I could throw this principal payment towards the second mortgage because it has a higher interest rate. She's like, fuck yeah, do that. And so that's what we're doing. That is the adult-styled decisions, Phil, that we expect you, that people who give you money should expect you to make. Not, I bought more cards because you gave me $2,000 fucking dollars.
Good, and we'll finish those off. Like I said, we only need 3 packs, right?
I understood that reference, Fear Monarch.
So if we do the 3 packs, I'll do it. There's a bonus pack I'm including. If we do those 3, I'm including a bonus pack. Okay? Okay, cool. Stingray, stop bitching.
What?
Seriously, stop bitching and complaining. Enjoy your band. You're such a bitch.
Oh my god. Why am I toxic?
I'm the streamer. I want to make this abundantly clear.
I'm the bro. No, dude. Where is your fucking wrangler, your handler, the guy who's supposed to be crossing his fingers across his throat, going, no, don't do this, don't play this card, dude. Don't play I'm the streamer. You're at my beck and call. I'll do what I want. Don't do this.
I'm the streamer.
Oh fuck.
I run the show.
Oh,
I can do whatever I want on my stream.
There it is.
No shit. I'm the boss, not you.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
If you don't like the way a streamer streams, get the fuck out and go watch someone else. No.
Also, he has $70.
one cares about your opinion. If you come in, I don't like that this guy says that he didn't get a good amount of support for Dark, so fuck you. Leave.
Okay, so like the mask isn't even on at this point. We're just like there's no succubus like tantalizing you to like, hey, come over here and get some. No, she's gone full demon form and it's like, I'm gonna eat your soul.
No one cares. My supporters like me and my content, and they support it. Sometimes
no, all 4 of them. Yes, but you're not asking for 4 people to support. You want a little bit here and a little bit there, which comes from the people that you're saying to get the fuck out of your chat.
they don't. On a slower day, I let them know, and then sometimes they'll support it again. It's up to them.
What?
My supporters like me and my content, and they support it. Sometimes they don't. On a slower day, I let them know, and then sometimes they'll support it again. It's
I let them know that it's slow, and then sometimes they'll support again. Ew! You fucking whore! This wasn't enough. You know, oh my God, imagine a waiter at your restaurant giving you the bill and then being like, look, you know, it's been a hard time, you know, so, you know, if you could just, as a matter of fact, I expect you to give me a pretty hefty tip.
It's up to them. It's not your job to come to my stream and tell me how to run it. Fuck off.
No, but it's your job to tell your viewers how to give you money.
Oh, no one cares about your opinion. Holy shit. Like, seriously, why do people think on planet Earth that their opinions matter?
This is a really good way to alienate your fucking customer base, my guy. Like, if you advertise your stream as show up, do not talk, not necessarily talk, don't give me any fucking complaints, do not tell me how I can improve the stream, none of it, don't give your fucking opinion, I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear your opinion, you don't matter, and then follow that up with please tip. You know, something tells me, Phil, you're not going to get a lot of holistic growth that way.
There's a difference between it's like, okay, well, Phil, here's some constructive criticism.
Bitch, you don't get to define constructive criticism, okay? Criticism can be constructive if it is hard truth, if it is said in a mean way. It can still be constructive if you take it as constructive.
All right? You could have done this to make the stream go better today. Or, did you know...
You can stop begging, Phil. To make the stream better, you cannot ask for money. You cannot throw the onus of the responsibility of your life and your bills onto your viewing audience. That is constructive criticism. The fact you don't take it that way is a fucking you problem. See a goddamn shrink.
Oh, this about the game. Maybe you should do this next time or something like that. Versus, I just don't like the way you do your stream. Well, then fuck off and leave. No one cares about your whiny opinion. Literally no one. It's insignificant.
Dude, this is so fun. On principle, right? I'm walking down the street and this guy is lambasting somebody who can't retort, right? The person just cannot retort, okay? And
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
oh, extra buy. Thank you for the €2. It says, how does he find that guy? How does he find that guys? You mean, how does he find the guys that give him the money? I have no fucking idea. Straight, I have no idea how he finds the people. But on general principle, if he was giving this speech to somebody on the street, I would go and like defend the person, be like, why in the fuck are you telling this person they're insignificant? Why are you telling them they don't matter? What the fuck is wrong with you?
How do people not get this yet?
Thank you again, Extra Buy. I appreciate it.
No, that's not a toxic attitude. That's a realistic...
You know, that is definitely fucking toxic to tell people that they're insignificant and that they don't matter.
Attitude. That's life. You get it?
No, and that is true. People will treat you as if your opinion is insignificant and doesn't matter. That doesn't make them insignificant and that they don't matter.
If someone in life does well for themselves, right, and they operate and they're successful, they have a right to operate it how they want.
Then you don't get to beg and demand money because they have a right to not give you money.
Especially if they're successful. Now, you don't have to like it. That's true. You might be like, oh, I don't like the way this person operates. Okay? But guess what? Success is a result of hard work.
Oh, my God. This is actually... I don't want to watch this one anymore. I am actually sick to my stomach. Like, this is fucking gross.
Dedication. Finding the right things that do work. I have fine-tuned my content.
How? You do the same shit over and over. You change your background and then you talk about how I've listened to your feedback, I've listened to your criticism, and I've changed my background. But you still are the same toxic piece of shit you've been your entire life.
I have made it so that I do a variety of content. So even though this stream didn't particularly do so well, last night we had an overabundance of support for a stream, so it evens out. It's okay. But I have made it so that...
Pay attention to his arm movement here. It's not subtle, actually. It's quite loud. The ego and the smugness that he throws into these micro expressions is fucking legendary, and it would cost him a couple of teeth in the real fucking world.
That I do a variety of content, so even though this stream didn't particularly do so...
Right now, when he talks about, yesterday I got support, watch his hand movements with the one with the wedding rings on.
So well, last night we had a... overabundance of support for a stream, so it evens out. It's okay.
Oh God, it's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. Ira, thank you for the 2. Says curating the audience bans is not improvement. Right. So eventually, right, I can make this audience, because we've had a couple trolls swing by and they've done their thing. Some of them come by frequently and they'll say a couple pieces and then they'll move on. Whatever, that's fine. But I could make this a hug box. If you said something I don't like, I could ban you. And then eventually I will get just enough people that tell me I'm the greatest. And then it's like, well, yes, obviously I'm very successful because I only listen to the people that tell me good things. He's pulling he wants a Butters to go through his Twitter feed and only find the good comments, despite the psychological impact that it's having on Butters.
But I want to make it known. My content is dictated by how many people show up, engage, and support because I'm a public entertainer. If I don't...
This is... I'm trying to draw this together. I got to go back 30 seconds. Hold on.
I have fine-tuned my content. I have made it so that I do a variety of content. So even though this stream didn't particularly do so well, last night we had an overabundance of support for a stream, so it evens out. It's okay. But I want to make it known. My content is dictated by how many people show up, engage, and support because I'm a...
What do you think has a direct impact on attendance, engagement, and support? I'll give you a fucking hint, okay? It's people feeling like they belong, okay? It's people feeling like they matter. And I gotta tell you, bro, when you say you are insignificant and your opinion doesn't matter, I'm telling you, you are killing your fucking any growth that you might be able to have. Big Dave, thank you for becoming a member of the Newbies, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm a public entertainer. If I don't say those things and I just lie to my audience or I'm dishonest and there's no transparency, that's far worse than me being honest. So
what?
If you're someone who's a pussy, in support because I'm a public entertainer. If I don't say those things and I just lie to my audience or
why would you lie to your audience? How about you don't need to... You don't need to tell your audience. It's not their concern. It's not their business. You're not lying. You're leaving out extraneous information. You're leaving out responsibilities that are not your audience's problem. You're leaving out shit that is a you issue. That is not lying.
I'm dishonest and there's no transparency, that's far worse than me being honest. So if you're someone who's a pussy.
And there you go. Straight to personal attacks. Right? Oh, I clicked the auto button. Sorry, guys. I meant to click the sweep button. There we go. It cleared it. It was putting up every message. I apologize, guys. If you go straight to personal attacks, that if you don't like the way I do things, you're a pussy. You're a this, you're a that, right? I can objectively tell you why Phil's a pussy in terms of how he behaves, right? That he's afraid of conflict, that he writes checks that his ass can't cash, right? Those are the distinct personification of a pussy. Somebody who's giving you opinions and then wants their feedback taken and then you call them a piece of shit and that they don't matter and that they're insignificant, people taking offense to that or people saying, wow, that's really fucked up, that's not them being a pussy. Like, that's just not it.
And you can't take real talk from someone, please. I'm not a fake. I'm not a butt kisser. I never have been. I never will be. I'm very
Keem, you are someone who, damn, I'm impressed.
Transparent with my audience about how I operate. So wouldn't you rather have transparency than lying and, being underhanded,
I mean, like you are all the time?
People can't take it because they don't like being talked to in the real. They want everything is like a pussy-footed, rainbows, unicorns, kiss your butt kind of a deal. There's a lot of streamers that are like that. I'm not one of them. I'm just a real dude.
Yeah, no, there's a different, dude. There's such a difference between addressing somebody respectfully and aggressively, if you need to, or aggressively, or not aggressively, respectfully and direct, and then addressing somebody as if they are lesser. Okay, and people can pick up on when you are addressing them as if they are your lesser, and they will resent you for it.
And that's why I'm here after 18 years. If I was a fake or a phony, I'd be a sellout bitch, and I would make no genuine content, and I'd be basically a shill. That's the way to go. If you're gonna do,
and this is the Pixu 64 board.
Do that, you have to kiss everything's butt. You have to be a fake and a phony, and you'll be a shill. And there's plenty of people that have been very.
How about you just be decent, right? Could you just be decent?
Very successful doing that. I chose not to. I chose to be real. I chose to be someone who stood out from the pack, and I'm successful doing it.
Yeah, this is so. What he has is basically lone wolf syndrome, right? Or oh God, what is it called? Not the injured hero, misunderstood. The misunderstood hero, the anti-villain, right? He believes in his heart of hearts, right, He's right at all times. He is the person who knows. And that the only reason why other people have success has nothing to do with their talent levels. It has to do with them manipulating the system, gaming the system, doing things underhanded. Whereas he is the repository of knowledge and wisdom, but because it might hurt, right? That's why he's hated. He's persecuted. He's the persecuted hero, right? These are literally the worst type of people to be around. I know, I was one. This is when I say I used to be a lot like Phil. This was one of the complexes I had to get myself out of. And it took a long time. It took a real long fucking time. And guess what? Life was a lot fucking harder back then, too.
If you don't like that, that's your
main hero syndrome, too. Yes.
opinion. You're entitled to it, but I don't care. Would I ever do a shirtless milestone goal? Yes.
Really?
In fact, moving forward, all goals will be based on...
I fucking hate life.
My levels of flexing. See? My levels of flexing on...
Would you fill the fucking shirt out, my dude? My God, work triceps.
Streams. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip...
And by the way, triceps is not done with lat movements, okay? You need to be doing fucking rope press downs, right? Or anything with triceps, not with your fucking lats.
My shirt off. Show everyone how lean and mean I've become. That is going to be what we're going to do from now on. And that's going to bring the butts to the seats, and that's going to bring the real money. Trust me. I know how it works.
I hope he does.
So, Hellman, thanks for 500 cases. Go off, King. Based outro. Yeah, plus I had extra time to kill anyway. Thank you for $5, Hellman. I appreciate that. I mean, here's the truth. Those who support me, do you not agree?
Yeah, tell the cult leader how great he is.
Like, people who support me like that I'm honest.
No, the people who support you are literally mentally handicapped. Like, they have a mental deficiency, diagnosable. It's in medical charts.
Like that I'm real. People would much rather know that I'm not going to do the DLCs for Dark Souls if I don't get support than to have me just stop playing the game, because that's what other people would do. Just stop.
No. What they would do is say, I'm not going to play the DLCs. You guys didn't seem interested, so I'm not doing it. That's it. It's not a 30-minute speech about how I needed support and I don't understand what's going on, correct? And you're a fucking piece of shit if you don't support me or any of that. There's just, we're not going to do the DLCs. You guys didn't seem to like it. You know, I might play it later. Maybe I'll play it offline, but let's play something else. That's it. That's it.
Playing it and never address it. Why do you stop playing? I don't get it. Well, I'm telling you why. I'm literally telling you how to get what you want. If you like Dark Souls, support it. If you liked, Pal World earlier this week, you should have supported that.
This is real fucking simple, okay? My shit is based off support. If I see support is dropping, I will move on to something else that hopefully garners more support. You needed to say it once, however many years ago it was you started streaming, and maybe every year thereafter. That if it is support based, and as support falls off, we'll move on to other games. Once.
That's how it works. People are supporting certain games in droves, and they will get a lot more of those games. It's not rocket science, but it's very much transparency, right? But people can't handle that. They really want everyone to act like a fake and a phony.
But I can't get the W, guys.
That's the other thing. They actually believe that, like, these people who are the biggest successful streamers care about them. You are.
No, nobody believes that. I don't think I've ever given Doug support. But if I did give Doug support, I know he don't give three shits about me. He don't know who I am. I guarantee it. Now, yes, there are many professions, OnlyFans being one of them, where the I care about you is part of the business. Having that energy, having the client believe that they are cared for on an individual basis, that is part of the sale. Okay? Titty streamers, maybe. But I don't think people that stream for a living make a living off of it. I don't think people are under any type of fucking pignosis that they think, yay, this person really cares about me.
Are an idiot if you think that. If you think that one of these giant successful streamers cares about you, absolutely not. To you, you're just the person who rains the money on them, the wallet. My streams, I love hanging out and interacting with you guys. Why do you think?
As long as you give me money.
I stayed a few extra minutes now to have this conversation with you. I love hanging out. I love being honest and
Oh, and by the way, to answer that question, why are you doing this? Because your ego cannot take a hit, right? This is the only reason you're doing it, is because you feel slighted. You feel like you need to get your fucking power back. You're a cuckold reclaiming your wife, okay? You just watched somebody else fuck her, and now you need to take her back to show that you're in control somehow.
transparent and chill, and I love the conversations we have. That's why I do a podcast / morning show every day. Despite the fact that idiots yell at me and say, don't do that, I do it anyway because I love it. You know? Do they do that shit? No.
No, because they respect the viewer's time.
But that's what people want. They want big fakes and phonies and weirdos who just are there to literally...
Brahmin, thank you for the 5. Who says, but is he being honest? He clearly has an acceptable amount of money he wants, but he won't say that because people will make fun of him. It's not even that people will make fun of him. He could say that I need to bring goals back for the business. Like, it was making me more money that I had goals. And I want to bring them back, and I want to incentivize you. And he'd have to eat crow. And that is exactly what he should say is, ladies and gentlemen, today it's time. I got to eat some crow. I said the goals would never come back. They're coming back. Okay? It was a lot easier to explain how we're doing card packs or how we're doing rewards by calling them goals. This whole minutia, this calling it something else with milestones it's stupid. I was doing it because I just didn't want to bring back goals. But honestly, it was working better, so they're coming back. Ego can't handle that. At all. Ever.
literally get that back.
Oh, I wish he would do that too, Vanguard. I wish he would just never mention support and play the game. But, I mean, if you had to say that once a year he could tell you, a year, not a month, once a year, welcome to fucking 2027 DSP, just as a reminder, I am here based on your support, and that's it, I'd be okay with that.
By any means necessary, whether it's a sponsorship that they can give you two shits about, as long as they make money on it, whether it's shilling product, you know, getting everything paid for. Yeah, I'm sure that the guy who got flown across the country to go to a promo event for a new game and played it 3 weeks early and put out special videos about it, I'm sure they really genuinely like that game. Not that they're getting paid for it. Anything, right? But that's what you like, right? You want the fakes and the phonies. You don't want someone real like me who does things fairly, who does things...
Look at this. See? There it is. There it is. I am a misunderstood hero. I am the wounded hero. If only you were smart enough to listen to people like me. This is such a toxic personality. Honest, this is why he can't keep a friend for more than a month, right? This is why fucking Ashton and Andy were like, this dude's insufferable. It's never his fault. It's never him a problem. It's that you're too sensitive. It's that you didn't give him a break. It's that it's always your fault. It's just never his.
Things transparently. Can't stand that. Oh, we hate DSP, but we love this big ass fucking YouTuber. Of course.
I'm
not stalling. I'm just
stating my... stand up from a chair.
Yeah, I'm not stalling. Sure you're not. That's why you're 3 minutes over. Angry Monkey, thank you for the 2, says Google grandiose narcissism and alcoholic psychosis. Okay, let's take a gander. I'm just gonna off screen here. Google grandiose narcissism and alcohol psychosis. All right, let's take a gander. As I like and heart your fucking super chat. Thank you, by the way. Grandiose narcissism involves inflated self-esteem, and superiority, while alcohol psychosis is a severe mental state from heavy drinking or withdrawal. When combined, a person's normal ego can merge with toxic substance-induced delusions, making grandiosity extreme, aggressive, and disconnected from reality. Ding! I mean, yes.
Point. No one's going to contribute right now. It's fine. The stream's over. Well, now I said that, and Hellman gave me 2,000 kicks, and no, I wasn't stalling for Hellman to give kicks. He says,
yes, you were.
We love your honesty. You do have fans. Never forget that. Thank you, Hellman. Thank you for that. I wasn't expecting you to give me 2,000 kicks right there. That's crazy. Thank you.
Dodging accountability like a 20-year-old woman.
What do you mean lie detected? No, not a lie. I didn't think anyone was going to contribute. I'm just being real with you. Okay?
As I sway back and forth because the seas are mighty.
That's hilarious. You haven't ever gone out of your way to help a fan. How would you fucking know?
Ooh, okay. We'll get back to that in a second. Mars, thank you for the 2. Who says envy and some subtle wrath in the last statement. You know what? You got a point there. Maffey, with 26 members as a rat, says, I do things fairly. Poof, Bill, we need evidence. There is no evidence. There is no evidence he does things fairly. The dude takes every fucking possible easy way out he can. Look, this is why. And by the way, when he takes the easy way out, he wants praise for doing the hard thing. This is how the whole Ozempic arc began.
I was going to contribute. I'm just being real with you. Okay?
Oh shit, wrong button.
That's hilarious. You haven't ever gone out of your way to help a fan. How would you fucking know? How would you know? Do you think that if I went out of my way to help a fan and it was public that it would help the fan? No, my trolls would harass the fuck out of them if people knew. That doesn't mean that I don't talk to fans behind the scenes, that I haven't done stuff with fans behind the scenes.
Ow. How can a fan reach you behind the scenes? You don't have a Discord, right? Remember?
There's 4 fans behind the scenes. You just don't know. The truth is, it's none of your business. Why don't you mind your own fucking business? Again.
That's right. That's right. Open yourself up publicly. Tell them about your bills. Tell them about tell them your wife had cancer. Tell them that she had a restraining order to the open public, right? Tell them all of these things. And then say, where my money goes, if I help fans, or if I do charity, is none of your fucking business, and you should mind your own fucking business. Yeah, that works really well, and definitely doesn't send mixed signals at all.
Again, your opinion is irrelevant. You're no one. No one cares.
Holy fuck, dude. Like, honestly, get your dick out of your mouth, take several steps back, and drop down several pegs. You are not this important.
You are the waste of time. Holy shit. Hellman did another 500 kicks. Let's get to 100. Now these people will say, I'm an alt for OIC or ICS.
Yes.
Of course they will. He says, look, from Brazil. Oh, you're from Brazil? Awesome. Well,
Brazil, you guys got some splaining to do. Because with all the Brazilian booties that be down there, you somehow missed a guy and he's giving money to Phil. Help the boy out.
Thank you, Hellman, for all the support today. That's amazing. For the 2 seconds I'm still here, I'll put you up on the leaderboard, showing that you did that 2,000 kicks. And yeah, technically that means tonight we will do 1 pack of cards, okay? What?
Deborah, thank you. 24 months as a rat says, I'm a nihilist and I don't talk about people like this. Yeah, I understand nihilism, but I like stoicism in favor of I favor stoicism over nihilism. But if I was going to default out of stoicism to a different psychology, it'd be nihilism.
There you go. We'll do 1 pack of cards guaranteed on tonight's stream. I hope we'll do more, because I actually, like I said, I want to finish the 3 packs that are left.
There you go. Keep flexing the muscle that's not there.
And if we do that, there's a bonus pack of Japanese that I'm also going to include. So I would absolutely love to do that on tonight's fighting game stream, okay?
Chef Rush every Dame Day except Saturday and Sundays. Shorts video foodie. Okay, hold up. So there's apparently a detox because Phil is getting quite insufferable. Let's take a gander here. What did you send me and how long is it? That's the question.
My name is Chef Andre.
Okay, so I can't. It is very short. Here we go. Then I need to back this up apparently, or I need to move this down. Hold on, guys. I suck. I am terrible, and I am totally a professional. Okay, I am totally professional. And oh, I guess that is the top of it. Never mind. I am professional. You guys suck. No, you don't suck, but I mean, stay with me on this. I lost it again. God damn it. There we go. We needed more downward. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to have to shrink this down a bit. Okay, now shrink. Delete. Here we go.
Andre Rush. Every day I do 2,222 push-ups.
220? No.
This is my wild story of how I got to where I am today and why there's no way I can let this mission fail. My name is...
I want arms like his. Broside's jelly. Broside wants arms like Chef Rush. I'm not joking in any way, shape, or form. I want arms like his.
Oh, James, I want to play Lost Odyssey really badly, but the problem is it's not on PC at all. Like, you can't play Lost Odyssey on PC. It's only available on Xbox.
Lots of gear.
What I'm hoping is now that they're going to start doing these initiatives to make games on previous consoles working on PC, I really hope they add Lost Odyssey. Like, totally.
Yeah.
And by the way, for the record, one final thing, because I'm about to take off. Do you see what happens when I stop doing things that people aren't supporting and then I'm real? So what happened the other night?
Oh, dear God. Come on.
I'm playing Power World for an hour. Everyone's bored to tears. I stopped.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
Playing it, and within an hour of just hanging out, I made a ton of money. People loved me hanging out, talking, interacting, being real with them. That's what they like. I literally stopped playing Dark Souls and said, man, it sucks it was so slow. I hope that it'll pick up next time. And then I'm real with you guys about it because people are trolling, and then I make a lot of money.
Yeah, so this is what I don't think he understands. He is operating with a contrarian audience. That's the whole thing. Is they see Phil as a persecuted hero, or the misunderstood hero, persecuted, whatever you want to call it. And when trolls come in, whether or not they troll tip, please don't do that. But if they are saying things against Phil and he's retorting, they feel like giving money to Phil gets one up on the detractors. And so it's not that he's being real, it's that he's being controversial, like he is causing controversy or being conflict. He's causing conflict. And the Dents think he's so fucking weak that he needs to have their money. Honestly, that's what I think it is.
I'm real. That's what people want. They want truth. They want reality. They want transparency. They don't want fake shit, because smart people actually want real.
Come on.
Dumb people are too stupid to know the difference. You know what I'm saying? So I can't help stupid people. But I guess, you know, if I attract enough intelligent people to make a good living, I guess that's good, and I've done that.
And this is cult speak again. This is also cult behavior. Anybody who is against me is stupid. But if you agree with me, if you side with DSP, obviously you're intelligent, and I will treat you as such.
So I'm happy where I am. Okay? We hit 100 likes too. Well, that's excellent too. Thanks to everyone who liked the stream, and we hit 100 likes as well. That's excellent. All right.
Hey, we almost hit 100 likes.
All right, guys. Well,
hint, hint.
Here's the deal. I'm out of here. Tonight I come back on the late stream, and it will be a late stream of classic fighting games. What will it be? I don't know.
I don't give a shit. I'm going to take a look at something here that Meth Bear threw my way. It's only about 58 seconds. I think it's a giggle. I bet you I think it's a giggle because I know who this man is. Ira, thank you for the 2. Who says people tipping to shut him up, confirmation bias. Oh yeah, lest we forget confirmation bias, where because these people agree with me, they must be good, and if people don't agree with me and don't tip, they must be bad. Yeah, but you know, he's the smartest man ever. If y'all don't know who David Goggins is, by the way, thank you for waking me up. Go listen to, if you have Audible, go read his book if you have a chance. I've heard some folks say that he sometimes seems a little bit fake. There is some controversy around him, whatever. But I tell you what, his book was motivating to me. This is from his webpage, and this is called Who's Going to Carry the Boats?
Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Energy. Let it out. 7, 8, 9, 10. A machine.
And see, by the way, I want you guys to draw attention to something here, okay? This man is a monster. Okay, he's an absolute monster, and he's only incline pressing 95 pounds. You can do work with lightweight.
Here. There you go. Nobody works like David in this house. 13. Come on. 14. Come on. 15. Shut that muscle down. 16. Come on.
And the chest is popping.
17. You don't know me, son. Get it. 18. You don't know me, son. Get it. 19. You don't know me, son. Yeah. 20. You got.
I mean, it's 95, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the motivation, but it is 95.
21. Yeah, get again.
And his arms are absolutely just ripped. I would love some arms like that.
Come on, we want to see it. Good. 22. Who's going to carry the boats and the logs? Yep. That's you.
Yeah, 95 has a lot to do with on incline especially.
You, buddy. Come on, 23. Come on, 24. One more, David. Who's
one more?
Carry the boats. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You did it. Yeah.
Goggins. He's a good dude. Now let's take a look at this unit by comparison. Hold on. Let's.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
100%, 0 out of 10 do not want to meet this man in a bar and say bad things about him. But here's the guy you should fear. Monster. I'm badass. And the fact he looks like such a little bitch in this is just chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. Wait, Downbacking's in here? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? I gotta tell you, man. This guy's on the up and up. He's on the up and up.
But that was if I was
Yes, he is,
talking
obviously.
to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
If you're not subbed to Downbacking, go sub to Downbacking. He's got some good stuff, man. He really does. He's got I think he streams most of Phil's stuff so he's an alternate source. And then I think he, if I'm not mistaken, he makes some custom vids as well. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, man. I like him. Who is Ryan MCC? Thank you for the 220. Says, wait, is Goggins a poorer because he goes to a gym? Dude, did you notice how fast that narrative went away? How he has never mentioned that he is superior because he has a fucking weight bench and some dumbbells, or now he has his weight machine. That narrative's gone. It is gone, and it is never coming back. Oh man, it's fucking great. See me a minute. Oh, wrong sandwich? Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to take a look. I'll hold on. Let me get to my right. No. Wrong button. Wrong button. Now there we go. Go to channel. There. Okay. Now I've got your channel. I'll take a look at you, bro.
Why are you gay?
I'm not gay. Shut the fuck up. Vanguard, thank you for the 2. Says sub to down backing. Their stuff is great. I agree. Their stuff is great. Now let's get to August 3rd. You guys know what happened August 3rd. I've seen some of this. I haven't seen all of it. This is straight up, y'all. If you have a thing where making fun of bodies, whatever, is not your thing, like you're like, don't make fun of people's bodies. I am about to disappoint you. I am about to ruin your fucking day.
If this even shows up on my page, I don't know if it's going to. Let's see.
This is not the same man. These people are not the same.
It said I went live, but I don't know if I am live. Here it is. Okay. I am live now. Here I am. I can see myself on my PC. So let me click here and see if you guys can see me. See if the chat is working. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my selfie stick to do this.
Versatile film stick.
This will be my first opportunity to use it.
No. Hold on. That is so not true. You have had so many opportunities to use it, like any fucking day. Showing your lifts, or showing when you eat something, doing a food review, because all of that is post-edited content, right? None of that requires you to tell people about it. So you can use it. You just choose not to.
I'm actually going to use this thing, and we're going to try to figure this out together, guys, because my PC is having major issues.
Oh my god. How much weight have you lost, bro?
This will be my first opportunity to use it. I'm actually going to use this thing, and we're going to try to figure this out together, guys, because my...
Could I actually get flagged for pornography? Look at it like from a 45-degree angle to the left, and I feel like I'm going to get flagged for porn. You can see it. I know you can see it. Don't make me zoom in. Don't make me zoom in. I will zoom it in. I swear to God.
My PC is having major issues, and I think they're power supply related, and we got to try to figure this out, if it's a way to fix it or whatever. I have no clue. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Dude, how have you not fucked with this thing to know exactly how it works? Honestly.
I think I should be able to. First time I'm using this thing. What's up, everybody? I'm going to post up that I'm live on this stream so people know. I don't know how long my battery will last on this phone. I have no idea.
Dude, you're running an S23 Ultra. If you don't run that phone hot, that battery will last you hours upon hours, even streaming.
Yeah. It also says I was on 5G. Why? I should be connected to my wireless. I hope I'm not on 5G. I shouldn't be.
Why the fuck do you have a Yeti? Oh, that's for his fucking Discord shit. Why is that even out? You don't fucking dick around with Discord and shit no more.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta try to get this on my selfie stick. What's up, everybody?
Like a fucking 12-year-old girl. Oh, for ARC Raiders.
See if
this
works like this or not, I don't know.
Made up a scenario in his head last night and crashed. We're covering that. That's up next. That's up next, Megabird. Don't worry. It's on its way.
Let me set up the tripod portion. The PC is not good. I'll tell you in a second. You guys can hear me, right? The PC is not good right now. It's a bad situation.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to remember how to open the tripod. I don't remember.
Then set the fucking phone down.
There's a button. Here we go. Haven't used this in a while. So I'm trying to remember how it works. Hold on.
Oh my God. This is worse than the fucking swaying.
Thing works.
Nice fan.
Hair's all it's gonna look terrible because it's not exactly a good hair camera angle here.
You mean you don't have filters on? Because, dude, this looks like plugs. This looks so fucking bad. I can actually count the trees in the forest. Okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You've got 9 clumps of a hair, probably with 10 to 20 hairs each, that is making your fucking do.
Okay. So, here's what's going on. I was streaming.
Dude, you need to
Here,
go
let me
home.
tell everyone that I'm live.
Oh my god. Fucking squirrel.
Let me tell everyone that I'm live here.
And again, this is the same guy, huh? This is the same guy. This is so fucking Ozempic. Have a good one, Dapper.
Okay, post that up here.
There is no
Post that up
Widow's
here.
Peak. It's a Widow's Squiggle.
Okay. Problem is, I don't think my phone battery is very. I don't even know where the camera is on this thing. I don't think my phone battery is going to be very long.
Brother, you have one. It's a 23 or a 24 Ultra, and the Ultra series run the highest batteries of flagship phones. I think it's 5,200 milliamps. You're not getting anything larger than that.
I don't know how long I could stream on this before my camera will die. All right. So here's what just happened. I was streaming, and all of a sudden my PC turned itself off.
Okay, we're going to full frames for this, apparently.
Now, this actually happened last week. Remember I told you I tried to upload a DSP pack rips video? And only when I tried to upload this specific video, okay?
Oh, now it came back.
The PC kept turning itself off. Just one video. When I tried to upload other videos, no problem at all. So I was like, what's causing it? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, right?
Get it?
So then I edited that video, and then I went to upload it again, and it never happened again. So I thought it was just something to do with the
I'm loving the fact that he can't moderate Kick Chat right now.
video. Apparently not. Apparently there's obviously something going on. Maybe with the power supply of the PC, I'm not sure. Maybe
Dude,
the motherboard.
he's running the comb back.
I don't know.
And by the way, I don't think it's just the PSU. I think there's something wrong with his motherboard. I really hope there is.
Oh, so the PC just turned itself off in the middle of me streaming, okay? I basically turned off the power switch, turned it back on, and then tried to turn the PC on. And here's what's going on. There's power to my mouse. There's power to my
Okay, he must be running a wired mouse.
keyboard. There's power to my monitor, okay? Which makes sense. The monitor's plugged in separately. That would make sense. There's no power currently to my Roland Bridge cast, which makes no sense. There's no power to the Stream Deck. I'm looking at the PC right now. The RAM sticks are lit up because they're LED RAM sticks, but the graphics card has a red light that turns on. That's on.
Okay, so it's a it's either, it was a PSU or MOBO issue, and it sounds like it's PSU because it's feeding power to half the board.
But the fans are not turned on at all, and the fans are supposed to turn on and have lights, and they're not. So I have no idea what's going on. Did the power supply die? Is it half dead? How could some stuff have power and others?
Half the board is out, or it's not feeding half the board.
I don't get it. Could it be the motherboard is gone? If that's the case, that's terrible. That means the PC's shot. Like, what am I going to do?
No, it's not. It means the motherboard shot.
Right? I can't just get another motherboard and change all the components.
Yes, you can.
So I don't know what's happening right now.
I can't just get another motherboard and put it in. Which, if you took it to a repair shop and it was the motherboard, they would get another motherboard and put it in.
For the record, everything from the PC is plugged into a backup power supply
I'm the
unit.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Magic Cactus, bro, thank you for the 5. Who says Phil says he is ripped. Meanwhile, his calories are so low he won't actually gain muscle. His diet puts him at a deficit physically and mentally. Yeah, you may be back a bit in the video. If you're up live, that's fine too. Yeah, the fact that he's in a caloric deficit precludes or makes it impossible for him to actually gain muscle. Like he thinks he is. Like, guys, I'm bulking back up. You can't bulk in a fucking deficit. It can't be done.
Okay, what do they call those? PSU, and that's sitting right next to it, and it's not having any kind of a malfunction. I'll double check it, but it doesn't look like it's having any kind of a malfunction at all.
What does a PSU having a malfunction look like? Anybody? Does anybody know? Because I sure as fuck don't. I know it can smell like burning electronics.
It just seems to be working fine. So let me actually confirm that, because now that I've said that, let me go over there and check the PSU and see if anything's happened with it, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Oh my god. Oh, Broseph, no.
For the record, everything from the PC is plugged into a backup power supply unit. Okay, function at all happened with it. And then I'll be right back, okay?
Did you hear that?
How is that possible? Hold on.
See if anything's happened with it, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, come on, let me get this right. Please let me get this right. Yeah. What is this hump? What was that? What was that hump? Oh my god, that is rough.
Everything looks fine. I'm gonna get my flashlight because there's other sockets that I'm not using on the PSU that I could swap around and test.
Bitch, do you mean the UPS?
You know, you might say maybe the socket on the PSU is messed up. I don't know.
He means the UPS.
Oh, but I need to test it. But I can't stop. I can't stream gameplay. Like, there's no way I can stream and...
Did a bat die on his head? That's my question. Because you can see, there's the fangs, right? Right there and right there. You got the little ears here and here, and then the wings just are the rest of the head. You'll never unsee this, by the way. You will never unsee this. But look, he's got a bat on his head.
Capture and play on the same PC. That's why I need a dual PC setup, you know? So I hope this thing's not fried. That's gonna suck. If it's fried, then I have to somehow not only get a new PC, but then I have to...
Why would you have to get a new PC?
To find a way to get my entire setup like cloned to the new PC. And that...
Okay, so to be clear here, okay? PSU, motherboard, processor, memory, storage, okay? Plug and play. The end. There are like 5 main components to a fucking PC.
That was not easy to do. Like, I had people helping me do that when I did it a year and a half ago.
His name was Darziak and you ran him off, you fucking gay bitch.
I don't know how to do it myself. I don't know. I don't think it's the video card, because the video card has power, and like I said, other things don't. Like, why does the Roland not have power? Why does the Stream Deck not have power? That doesn't seem to make sense. Right?
My favorite part of this whole thing was when he deadass looks in the camera and says, I can't fix it and then come back later because you need to help me because I don't know about any of this.
All right, let me grab my flashlight, look at it. I'm going to see what port or what socket the actual computer's plugged into. I'm going to see if I can swap it to another one and see what happens. Okay, give me a second here.
You assume that the wife is even still present. Mwahaha. I actually didn't get to see him stand up. Oh my god. Look at that Jimmy Jack physique!
That's what is trouble.
I love that sigh. It gives me a giggle.
I think we're in big trouble.
Shit, I missed it again. Sorry. Well, yeah, comes in sideways.
I think we're in big trouble. UPS, uninterrupted power supply. So I changed sockets from one to a different one. All the lights, of course, that were on turned off, then they turned on again. It's not the sockets of the UPS at all. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, because typically it's if it was your fucking UPS, it'd fry the fucking UPS, not just one socket.
I basically turned off the power supply, turned it on again, turned on the PC again, pressed the power, and here's what's turning on. The light on the video card turns on. It's a little red light. That turns on, so that's getting power. The RAM lights up and is looking like a rainbow. So the RAM's obviously getting power. The mouse is lit up. The keyboard light is on. Okay?
But he can't get it to post.
But the other things aren't. Like the Roland Bridge cast. No power.
Oh, what'd you send me, Vanguard? Let me take a look. Minute and 2 seconds.
Okay, when he got up, the first time I saw this, I'm literally saying, dude, where is your muscle? And I had to remind myself, this dude is literally on Ozempic.
Yeah, he ain't got no muscle.
But then I thought to myself, like, wait a minute, hold up, D. Why don't you show it to some professionals? So I showed it to at least 3 different nurses.
Oh, no.
And all 3 of them said that either A, he is on something, or B, he has an underlying conditions that's really affecting him. Something to do either with his liver or something.
Cirrhosis going to the moon!
Something else he's not telling you. But then I decided to take a little step further with a doctor. And mind you, this is people after my current job. shown to a doctor, and she said that it's now exempted. She believes he's dying from something, aka the fact of it is he's been drinking so much alcohol, it's literally has destroyed his liver. That's what
I swear to God, if he's on a liver list and he gets one before some small fucking child, I will lose my shit.
she's thinking. Again, there's no proof, but this is base of what they see. But the one thing they all agree on is this is unnatural. He's not lifting anything. He's not working out. He's literally sick.
That's amazing.
The Stream Deck, nothing. And the motherboard, nothing seems to be happening with the motherboard at all.
I cannot get over the hair. I can't. Look at this. This fucking. Is this a blowjob handle? What the fuck is this?
Okay. The fans aren't turning on. The fans aren't lighting up. Normally, that's what would happen. If I press the power button, the fans would turn on and light up and start moving. Okay. Nothing is happening. So it makes me feel like maybe the motherboard, because how could it be the power supply if other things are getting power? If the power supply were dead shot, nothing would be lit up at all, right? Like nothing.
Not necessarily, but you know, we figured this out later.
Would be getting power at all, right? So
the gremlin stare that did he get on the floor? Was he on the floor this stream or was it next stream? Fuck it, let's skip forward a little bit because I know he ends up going and showing the case itself. Oh my. This looks like a fucking shampoo commercial.
And you don't hear it because of the filters on the mic that I have, but I have the air conditioner on right now and I have.
Why are we pulling our hair back and looking up at Tyrone? It's very traumatizing.
The ceiling fan and I have the other oscillating fan on. That's what you hear. So it's always, you know, being air conditioned in here. You can't hear it because of my filters. Okay, so anyway, here's what's going on. The PC is plugged in, okay, right? And responsive. Try camera's plugged. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, there is no computer. I don't know of any computer shop. I'd have to check, but I'm not aware of any computer shop near me.
Best Buy
to take this thing to. One should be what? Unplug this thing from the PSU and plug it directly into the wall and see what happens.
Yes, it's called removing variables while you troubleshoot. Yeah, it's what safe mode is all about. Yeah, known Amish country, 0 computer shops. By the way, I know how to have a break from Mr. Filbert. Here's 5 memberships. That's how.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
And Chubby Tate, Waffle Bunny, Sir Kane, Sandwich Shop Manager, fuck me, and Corbin Bommy. Congrats. I'll give out the other 5 later on. Congrats, though. Yes, I self-willed myself, correct. Okay, is anybody else seeing this? Because this ain't hair. This is just a fucking liver spot, man. Like, it is. You can get some foundation, my dude, and take care of that, but that is just, that's a liver spot.
No, the PSU is obviously the power supply. The UPS is the backup. I know, I was saying the wrong things.
Of course, Jody.
If you want the make and model of my motherboard and stuff, use the PC command.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships and give a big ups to Waffle Bunny, those who got memberships, which is Eric G, North Star, who is Ryan MC. Oh, wait, no. He's just saying I'm a money creature. That is true. I'm a money creature. Master Chief, Demeters, and Lord Robusto. I love your fucking names, man. You guys are fucking crazy. I love it.
Chat.
Thank you again,
should have
Waffle
all the
Bunny.
stats. It should link you to the picture that has all the stats on my computer, but I don't know if it has the motherboard. All for the PC boot up. It won't. It won't be on though. Nothing else is possible. Blue light means missing GPU power. How could it have a red light if it has no power? How does that make sense?
Idle power. It's not enough power. It has enough to light up an LED indicator, but not turn the fans or run the fucking. Never mind. You are a fucking tard.
All right, so I'm just going to completely unplug the PC from any power.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, hold on. He stands up.
And then we'll go back.
Right?
Okay, let me do that.
So he's going to stand up.
Did you hear that?
Such a Jimmy Jacked physique. Come on back, Phil.
Okay, well,
he is so careful not to reveal parts of his body because we have traumatized him to that level. Do you remember when he stopped standing up sideways because we would make fun of his fucking man tits?
well, wait a minute. Actually, the capture device is how I was seeing the stream on this monitor. Now I can't see it on this monitor because it's hooked up. I got to bypass the capture device and plug that directly into this monitor to see.
Yeah, it's called troubleshooting. You want the PC to post first. So you want a keyboard, a monitor, and the power. That's it. Now you can begin diagnosing.
Anyway, so the PC is completely unplugged from any power right now. All right, we'll let it sit there unplugged from any power for a bit. Then we'll plug it back in. And when we did that, right in the middle of streaming, it turned off. In keyboard and to the capture device, and that's it. So other devices were getting no power.
Oh yeah, if he owned it, if he was just like, it made fun of it, right? If he was flexing and ironically was being like, look how strong I am, right? We'd have no ammo. But he doesn't have, he cannot self-deprecate convincingly. And you can tell when it hurts him. Look at the most recent thing when he was like, somebody made fun of Kat, and they were like, you didn't even spell her name correctly. The octave shot like 3 up, and he got very stammery. What? Why would you think that doesn't bother me?
Power at all, and it wouldn't turn on, and the fans won't turn on, and the lighting on the fans won't turn on. So it sounds like either a power supply or a mother gaming PC.
Don't care. You look like a ghoul, my dude.
Try that across the floor and the phone.
Okay. So now that he modifies where the camera is, we get better shots of him.
Because kind of important that I can stream here to get your help. Bro.
Yeah.
The power wall side.
Stand
right.
Is it just me, or does his hair list to the left? Like, there is no hair. It's just vacant here, and then the hair just kind of fades left. Because he looks pretty straight onto the camera here with his light bulb skull, but it's like it's eroding from the right.
All right, so hold it for 10 to 30 seconds, then plug it into the wall. Try to see in the middle of us doing this. Okay.
Oh no, I guess he didn't move the camera where I wanted him to. Oh, he does eventually.
I see.
Look at his Charizard in the back on his pixel board.
Yeah, so.
Oh no. And first of all, I've already read it. You need to go to the corner, sir. NWO knows to go to the corner. You son of a bitch. This is just mean. You can't even spell properly. Oh, what's up, Jade? You're such an asshole. I love it. Well done. Well done.
The PC is now plugged directly into the wall rather than, I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's plugged directly into the wall rather than plugged into the uninterrupted power supply. All right. I held down the power button.
Don't care. No,
I can't use my Rode portable mic because the Rode portable mic would have to plug into the phone.
What?
And that would drain the phone's battery.
Okay, so the mic has a receiver, and you think audio transmission via Bluetooth is gonna suck your battery down. Okay.
That's the problem. Just for a laugh, you want to see it? I'll bring you over there so you can see what I see.
Oh God, I actually haven't seen this.
Okay, I'll show you. I'm over there. Okay.
Okay. So let's go take a trip.
Let's
kids.
go together.
Oh my God, Rich, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Phil, what are you doing? And that
I'll
is
show
just
you.
a
I'm gonna show
straight
you right
up
now. I'm
liver
gonna bring you
spot.
over there. Okay.
Either that, or his ma wife is fucking with him with a brown permanent marker on the fucking daily.
Let's go together.
Look at it. Look at it. My God. I think it winked at me. Where's your fire smoke detector there, Phil?
Okay. So, you ready?
Yeah, we're super ready.
Here it is.
Wow, that's such a great view. Do you not know what the fuck landscape view is?
So as you can see, the RAM is on. There's a red light on top of the graphics card that's on. That's it. No fans on. Nothing is turned on.
Why don't you just fucking Google some shit, bro?
But everything plugged into the motherboard, like the keyboard, the mouse, the capture device is working, right? So that's what confuses me.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Hurry up, Phil. Hurry up.
What's confusing me
oh my God.
is that
Kat married this man. She sees him on a daily basis.
the stuff is like the capture device works. Because I'm seeing right now it's passing through the capture device, it's getting power, and it's working right now, it's going to my monitor. So the capture device is getting power through the motherboard. The keyboard and mouse are getting power through the motherboard. So could it just be the PSU? I don't know how to change a PSU. That's going to be interesting. So you guys saw what I saw.
That side profile. You could still, like, the real estate here is actually disturbing. Like, he might be the missing link.
I'm not going to be able to smell the power supply. I don't smell anything burnt in here, but this room is so full of everything, you never tell.
Yeah, that's why you wear cologne. Can you imagine the smell of this room?
I don't know anything about this. You guys...
Here it is. What? This is the highlight of the video. Okay, this is Mr. Nothing affects me. I am self-sufficient. I am the man of men. This guy said, I shit you not, that if the zombie apocalypse happened, he thinks that he could give the old college try and he would learn to fish, hunt, and gather and make a real attempt at survival. That is who is about to say the following fucking sentence. Here we fucking go.
Well, here's the thing. See, nothing here says, end your stream, work on getting it fixed, start an earlier evening stream. If I end the stream, I can't fix it. I don't know anything about this. You guys have to help me. I don't know how to fix it. I can't go to a repair shop. I don't have a car. My wife's at work. She's not even home till 4 p.m. You know? And probably by the time she's home with the car, even if I find a repair shop, they're going to be closing.
I mean, it was bad. So it was bad enough hearing, you guys have to help me. I don't know anything about this, you guys. That was bad enough. This is one of those learning moments, Phil. This is where you can sit down, because he has an extra computer. You can sit down and be like, I got to figure this shit out because I have a pair of testicles. As a man, I feel like I have to try and solve it myself. This is how I get myself into more trouble, especially when it comes to plumbing and electrical work. But the icing, the cherry on top, right? The creme de la creme, the pièce, what is it? Pièce de résistance? No. I can't fucking say. I can't remember what it is. Doesn't matter. The French phrase. I can't drive anywhere. My wife is at work and she has the car. Bro, you're 44. How do you two not have fucking your own cars? How? And I'm not saying, I know that there are folk out there that are like, well, me and my old lady or me and my man, we share a car because, you know, we can't afford 2 cars. And I get that. But you're not getting paid 6 figures a year, my guess, to fucking play games. And knowing full well that she has to go to work every so often, right? It blows my mind. And yeah, there's also Uber. True.
It could be the PSU, in which case I guess I should buy a PSU and try to get it here as soon as possible.
Hey,
the red light on the GPU means the PSU is fucked.
No, it doesn't. Just means not getting power.
Here's my...
What was that? Hold on. Also, the jowls are really prominent in this shot.
Yeah, I definitely don't need a new PC entirely, I don't think. Something broke. Here's my problem, okay?
That?
If it's the PSU, I feel like I would be able to buy another PSU and install it myself, and we'd be fine. If it's not, if it's the motherboard, I'm screwed. I can't...
Yeah, this is called troubleshooting.
I can't figure out how to remove all those components, reseat them in a new motherboard and everything. I'll never do that.
Okay, so you are a failure. You have listed failure conditions where you are inept or you are unable to do things. Now, don't get me wrong. I have those as well, okay? If there is something that is wrong with the like my sewage line that outputs raw sewage, yeah, that is where I am paying somebody to fuck with that mess because I'm not. People can call me a Nancy boy for that. I will take that fucking criticism.
Yak Almighty says, does your motherboard show any codes? I have no idea how the motherboard would show codes. No. At the very least, let's say the graphics card was malfunctioning. Why aren't the fans turning on?
I don't care. Let's get to the good shit. Come on, Phil.
If their labels are testing, the
I
problem
know we're supposed
we
supposedly go to the floor at some point here. Oh, okay, here we go. We're on a field trip again.
Something's triggering it to turn off, and now it's finally it crapped the bed. I don't think it's the motherboard, because or like it's probably something to do with the power supply. Something's triggering it to turn off, and now it's finally it crapped the bed.
Now let's make sure we get that robust belch directly into the mic.
I don't.
God Almighty!
I don't think it's the motherboard, because how is other stuff turning on? That doesn't make sense to me. If the motherboard was completely fried or whatever, I don't think other things would be turning on. All right, so here I can't. The power button does nothing now. The power button literally has no effect when I press it.
I was too, Ben Hex. When he successfully installed an NVMe and migrated the operating system, I was floored.
So I'm just going to flip the switch on the power supply. So the PC is now completely unhooked from any power. Okay, I'm going to roll it out.
Oh my God, this is not flattering. Uh-oh. Was this... Okay, this is him, not me. Oh my God. Oh, look at the leg.
Okay. So it's rolled out. And here it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And no, there's no lights. That's reflecting the PC from the other side of the room.
Yeah, it's glass. We know.
So here it is, and I guess what I got to do is try to figure out, how do I access this stuff? Like, I don't know. I've never done this before.
How do I... You need to be told how to open your fucking PC case?
The flashlight. Shoot. Hold on. Let me get the flashlight. See, there's all these cables. So I guess what I got to do is make sure all the cables are secure, not loose.
I cannot believe this is real.
To that area of the case. I don't know. I think it has I have to just remove it from the bottom. And right?
Oh, okay.
So,
this is great.
I don't even know where to start. What do you guys think? What?
Help me, chat.
What cables do I start?
And instantaneously, he has become 80 years old. With the lighting in being flashlight, right? It could be piss poor lighting, I don't know. But you can say for sure, 100% in non-optimal lighting, this man looks 80.
Start to check here.
You know, back in my day, when I started streaming, I had to point a video camera at the TV, and the TV was a CRV back in the day, or CRT. What did I say? Anyway, they had tubes. They had huge tubes, and you had to play the game, and it came on one disc or a cartridge sometimes. Why are you kids making fun of me?
Hothead, thank you for the unk alert, you fucking asshole. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Now, when I say CRT, what do I mean by that?
Right? Yeah, it's thumb screw, so it's easy.
Dude, save some pussy for the rest of us, Phil. Come on, man. It's just so good. It's so good.
So should I check the cords coming out of the PSU? Should I check the cords going into the graphics card? Like, what am I checking here?
Can he see himself right now? He can't possibly see himself and think that this is a good idea. Oh my God.
How do I make the chat bigger? I want to make the chat bigger. I have no idea how to do this on here. I have no idea how to do this. I've never done streaming from the phone before.
Yeah. How many years has he been a content creator? How long has people been asking him for IRL streams? Still hasn't done it. Dude, I've done 2 IRL streams in my home. I am more versatile and more complete of a streamer than Phil.
So I have no idea how to make the chat to be different position. It sucks. I want to get it in a different spot and I can't. Cable going into the graphics card, press the graphics card into the mother. Because I can't get that out. This should hold 750G. I should be able to see the PSU. I've never done this before. I've never taken this part off. Yeah, look, there it is. So it is a Kratos Gold 750G.
Black hair.
See that?
See that? Guys, see that? No, Phil, we can't see fucking shit.
A Kratos Gold. Woo. Probably not even good. Oh my god. This
Probably
is a mess.
not even good.
This thing is fucking ridiculous. It's got 1 million cables.
What do you think powers all the shit in the PC? Like fucking rainbow farts? Of course it has several cables.
Just look at this. Look how many cables are going into this.
This dude needs to like be up for a fucking best filmographer award. Look at all of those cables. I don't know what the fuck you're showing me, Phil.
Look at that.
See that? See that?
There's a giant wad of cables in there. So I don't know what to look at. Like, there's 1 million fucking cables. I don't know what's what. None of...
And you know what? That's a really good point, Valiant, and I wanted to bring that up. To me, this is proof all of his claims of I used to are literal war stories. There is no merit to them, right? I used to build PCs. Nobody would remember, nobody would forget, right? Having to wire their first header, their first controller header. Because when I saw those cables for the first time, I was like, what the fuck do I do? No one would remember, or would forget, sorry, no one would forget the snap of the PSU into the motherboard, like, oh, that fits really well. No one would forget processor placement, how fucking stressful it is, because you're like, oh my god, if I bend one of these pins, I just ruined hundreds and hundreds of dollars, right? But Phil's like, I don't know what to do.
None of them look loose or anything. They all look fine. I don't know if I can get into this from the other side. I don't know how it works. You might be able to.
How about you try? Oh, they don't have
this is a mess.
Pins no more? Ah. Well, back in the day when I built mine, I was...
Luckily, this case...
Of course, this was back when triple core. Yes, triple core. 3 physical cores, no virtuals. That was a powerhouse.
Piece comes apart with the screws easily. You just use the hand screws.
So then do it!
There we go. Oh, it's on tight. Okay. So I think the whole side, yeah, easily comes off the case like that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So the problem is now all these cables are going to get pulled when I turn this thing.
So then unplug it!
Oh, and this fucking thing's in the way. God damn it.
How are you... Dude, is he in the case with shit? Yeah, I can see it right here. He is in the case with shit connected. Oh my.
Get out of there, piece of shit.
Bro, where's your calf? Where's that thick, juicy calf you've been talking about? Them Jimmy Jack calves. Where is it? There's nothing there, bro.
This is a pain in my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I just need a new PSU. Silent mode.
Oh my god. I was not ready. I was not ready.
Oh, my PSU had all kinds of shit. It says
I hate life.
Silent mode on, off, and it said to on. I don't even know what that means. And it had a button that said RGB lighting. I didn't even know it
Y'all
had that button at all, so I've never done anything with that. I don't know if that affects anything there. I've never took those things. Yeah. I don't know if they actually do anything. Huh.
So he is actively working on his fucking PC with everything connected because the dude is too scared about, well, what if I plug something in the wrong place? Take a fucking picture. Take a fucking picture, bro.
So now taking a look at this.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Now it seems
this is
I actually have access to the PSU and all the cables. You see, this is the cable.
Do you not have a pin light, my guy? Why are you bringing in the apocalypse flashlight?
Management they did is they got the wires all going here. That's all.
Dude, that thing looks like it could power the fucking city.
It's all managed on the side of the case. I don't see any loose cables or anything. Everything looks fine here. Like, why would I mess with any of this? How could this possibly be loose, you know? It looks fine. I don't know.
God damn it, Phil. Why do you make me do this?
And so then people told me that I should use a capture card, but I didn't want to. And that was a lot of money. And there was this game that was called WWE Supercard. And I was really good at it. And I had all the cards. And then I need to take a nap. I'm getting so... I haven't had my coffee. Cat, talk to me.
Grandpa, Cat's been dead for 5 years and divorced you 10 years ago.
What? Cat divorced me? It's these damn detractors.
You have to move the camera. Please, you have to move the camera.
I'm not swapping PSU from the gaming computer. The gaming computer works. I'm not fucking with that. That'd be crazy to break that one.
Dude, at this point, he actually looks asleep. His eyes are so squinted. Chinese Phil isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Kurt, what are you saying, Kurt? I need help, and he's trying to help. The 12V rail is dead. You need a new PSU. That PSU is a piece of junk.
"15 minutes into Netflix and chill, and he gives you this look." We're going to watch some videos, then you can go home.
I don't even know how to look at the connect. People are saying he's not looking at the connections. Where are they? Where do you see the fucking connect? There's so many cables. There's no way you could see anything plugged into anything. It's too much of a Medusa mess.
So unplug your shit, bro.
I can't tell. That's the problem.
This dude should have played Dahmer.
Check the end of the wires plugged into the GPU and into the motherboard. So forget about the stuff plugged into the PSU there. Go into the actual computer and check the connections to the motherboard and PSU. Okay.
Do the easy thing. Okay.
Not powerful.
Look at the hair wisping away up here. This is fantastic. It's like he's a fucking alien. Like the whole hair. It's not like a strand or two. No, it's just like a chunk.
Not powerful.
It looks like a fucking dog's ear when they're a treat? What?
Enough PSU, I'm being told. It was too weak. Get one that's gold rated. This one is gold rated. This says it's a 750 gold. This says Kratos Gold P1A 750G. So apparently this was a gold rated PSU.
I honestly wonder if he filtered. Like it seems like this would confirm it, but it just could be. Samsungs have kind of fucking ridiculous cameras, and so I'm wondering if it's actually if he has filters or if it's just Samsung camera picks them up so much better, or worse, depending on how you look at it.
Can I use the rear camera? There you go.
Can I let me rephrase that for you, Phil? Fuck me, can you stop looking at us like this?
Can I use the rear camera?
Look at that leg.
There you go.
It's juicy.
There's the rear camera. I just realized I had it. So
what do you mean you just realized you had a rear camera? It's a fucking island on the back of the phone with 5 lenses.
yeah, here is the PSU. It's got a Medusa, a bunch of cables here, as you can see. It's all big Medusa cables. So I guess what I'll do, forget this.
Fire Chief!
So I'm going to put the back on. I'm going to go inside the PC and look at the connections plugging into the PC. That's what I'll do.
Check Discord stream ideas. Oh, fuck me. What do we got, Rebs? Rebsy! 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 That's a bad Rebsy! I'm gonna fucking lose. God.
So let me get the stuff back on. Let me get this side back on.
Wrong time.
I really hope it's the PSU.
In China, they say, stop. Stop.
Silent mode and RGBs. I never knew that was on there. It says...
Yeah, because you don't... This is another thing he doesn't do. Whenever he gets something, he takes it at face value, probably doesn't read the fucking manual, and definitely doesn't look the device over. He's just like, well, this is supposed to work this way.
Silent mode on. I don't know what silent mode means.
We know, Phil. We know you don't know what silent mode means. You stream daily.
Turn it to off? Because could that have affected something, right? Like silent mode for a freaking PSU? I haven't. So, this. Maybe those are the two. In a sense. PSU, I'm gonna need your... So, here we are, right? So, securely, here. Gonna be the problem. If I buy her to the wire.
Alright, he's gonna fire it up here in a second. I do
Dude,
remember
how am I
this.
gonna do that?
Wait, what? Hold on.
Unplug the GPU cable and try to turn the PC on. Dude, how am I gonna do that?
You unplug it.
You want to see if it's the GPU is the problem, right? You want to see if I unplug this, I plug the power back in, if it'll turn on.
Yes.
With no graphics card.
Yes.
It's not plugged into that. That's the problem.
Dude, this guy would... He can't do any jobs. There are no jobs he could do. At this point, I don't think he could be a fucking fry cook. I think he would... They'd be like, pull the basket out of the fryer. He'd reach in fucking barehanded. Oh, nobody told me the grease was hot.
The onboard graphics would be up here. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, even I bring my shit down at least to sleep. And bring it down.
I'm being
every
told
so
this
often.
motherboard does not have integrated graphics. It has an HDMI port up there.
Then
it
has... If it has an HDMI port, it has integrated graphics. I don't know of a... Maybe they exist. Maybe they exist in this day and age. I have never heard of a mobile manufacturer not having integrated graphics. And especially if it's got a port for it. No shit. Well, I guess it would save money. Ah, okay.
So I don't know.
See, I learned things.
Like I said, this seems fine. This would be the power cord for the graphics card right here, right? Notch down here. But I don't know if that gets out. Is
that
no
a
clue.
hand? Is that his... Oh, that's his forearm.
I don't even want to unplug it because I don't know how. You know? It seems like it's in there very secure. No problems. Okay?
No problems.
It's tight as hell. I don't even want to unplug it because I don't know how.
God damn it, Phil. Here we go.
You know? It seems like it's in there very secure. No problems. Okay? It's tight as hell. I don't know how to unplug it without breaking it. I don't want to do it and break the fucking card. Yeah.
Please be done. Oh, good. Something stopped taking off. I guess runway 6 finally cleared. There's more?
I don't want to pull this and break it. If I order a new PSU, which I'm probably going to end up doing, I don't know how to hook it up.
So you'll have to unplug it.
Because all these cables are hardwired to it.
Bitch, were you about to say cables were hard-coded? Is that what you were going to say?
I don't want to pull this and break it. If I order a new PSU, which I'm probably going to end up doing, I don't know how to hook it up. Because all these cables are hardwired.
Yep, he was gonna say hard-coded.
To it, which means I'm gonna have to run new, like this cable would be from a new PSU. I'd have to run that myself, right? And I would have to unhook this. I'd have to run it up the back over here, these cables to go into the motherboard. I don't know how to do that.
I guess you'll have to figure it out, huh? Are you gonna talk, Phil?
See if it works. I know it's not going to, but just find a good one. You guys got to tell me what's a good one for this.
Yeah, because I can't do research. I need to know what the best... Oh, and by the way, whatever the fucking Dents told him to get is going to be the bestest thing since sliced bread.
You know, I don't know. I don't know any of this shit. Okay, get this back on.
At this point, I'm booting it with the fucking door off. I don't know.
Why are you gay? Now it's definitely...
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Dude shits on the book smart nerds, and this is his fucking karma. Exactly. They have no street smarts. Well, sometimes, Phil, street smarts don't serve well, right? I got to tell you, if I've got something where I'm or street smart about something, but, you know, for instance, an entire breaker goes out in my fucking in my breaker box, right? Like I can't get it to turn back on. Guess what? Being street smart really ain't gonna help me all that much because I'm calling a fucking electrician who got book smart by practical experience.
Only been powered down for a while.
And reading books.
While. Okay. So I'm gonna now hook it all back up.
What is there to hook up? You left everything
Okay.
plugged in. Oh! Here's Quasimodo! How does your back bend that way? This is a bad back. I can't get my back to do this. How? How? This angle is just a few degrees off 90.
Oh man, what a pain in my ass.
What a pain in my ass. Yeah, that's called life. I really hope other life events visit you, Phil. Okay, hold up. So he's gonna go, here we go. Well, yeah, so now both arms are out by side, so he should be looking broad because, you know, obviously he works his lats so much. Let's take a look, hold on. There, this. Doesn't this look like a barrel-chested, just demon-backed, arms of doomed, do not fuck with me kind of guy? That's coming up, Simpoli. Or maybe we already covered it. We may have already covered it. I can't remember. There's so many crash outs that I still have yet to do. What are these shorts, bro? Also, what is this? This is Jimmy Jacked. This is the Arms of Doom. This is what you worked a year for. Yeah, shake your head some more. Can't even fill the sleeves out of an extra medium.
Okay.
Cat back in it? Fuck yeah. As a matter of fact, I really want him to get into deadlifting because deadlifting is one of the lifts that will trick you into thinking you can do more, and it's one of those ones that drops dopamine immediately as your numbers start to go up. So 135 is easy to start with, then when you hit 225 you feel like you can do 275. Once you hit 3 wheels you want 4 wheels, then you want 5 wheels, and you can do it a lot easier with bad form than you can with good form, and he'll fuck his back.
Dumb fucking thing.
And again, this thing's been a fucking workhorse for him for how long, but now that it's not working, and this is his entire personality, what have you done for me lately? This thing has been a workhorse, it had a problem with it, this fucking thing is a piece of shit, you are nothing to me, you are literal scum! What? I've heard about this, Mark O'Shaughnessy, and thank you for being a gym rat for 3 months, saying the new PSU didn't solve all the PC issues. I know. I can't wait for the second failure.
Okay. I gotta find the power cable.
Hold up. We're gonna go on a little bit of a field trip. It's not a field trip, but it is a field trip. Bear with me here, please, okay? Because it looks weird already, but I have to see something, okay? Does this not look fucking weird to anybody else? What? Does this not look like actually fucked up somehow? Like this, it's almost straight back here. Hold on. Let me click in here. Sorry. It's almost straight right here. And then this is weird. I don't. Where's the rest of the noggin, man? Isn't there supposed to be more brain back here? Like it's honestly like oog smash. This is it's bad, really bad.
Well, I don't know where it is. I don't see it.
Yeah, no tummy time for Phil. Oh my God! Look, there's a soft bump here. There might actually be some tricep. And the shading there is actually favorable to him. That is where he should be flexing. Here, I'll show you. Right there. There is actual shading that looks like it contours the bicep. If he actually has bicep, this is the light source that he should be flexing under. This one right here. Unfortunately, now that I've looked closer at it, this looks like cottage cheese. I believe that's fat. Oh, is it a hair? Ew.
You saw what just happened, right?
Hold on.
So, you saw what just happened, right? I just turned on the power and it flashed.
Wow.
Okay. So here's what happens when I push the power button. Ready? Oh, the fans are turning on. The fan's turning on. That didn't happen before.
No shit, Phil.
That's a good sign. The red light is off on the GPU. That's a good sign. So what's going on? It's working. It's booting.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Doug Ross, thank you for the £2. Says, "Behold, the Hunchback of Notre Dame." You dick, I love it. Well done. Well done. As a matter of fact, I think you've earned it.
Acceptable.
Guys, it's booting.
I hit the post screen.
It's booting. I don't know why. It's booting. It's booting. Guys, it's booting.
Come on, let me pause this right. So, about that drink that I bought you while you were in the bathroom. We're gonna watch some videos.
It's booting. I don't know why. It's booting now. Could it have been a loose cable on the GPU and I touched it and it fixed it?
No. What a fucking room.
Yeah, I just booted up. It totally booted up. It's working fine. Give me a second here. Yeah, I just booted up. It totally booted up. It's working fine.
That's a man memory.
Give me a second here.
That's right. Show the titties. There you go. Not right now, but apparently one comes back later, as I understand it. Come on, Phil. Come on. Oh, wow, that was really fast. Hold on.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I don't get it. And the thing is, like, I don't get it.
I get what the profound knowledge that Phil gives us. I don't get it because, like, I don't get it. I have seen that, Magic Cactus.
I don't get it. And the thing is, like, I don't get it.
I don't get it, and the thing is, I don't get it. Thank you, King. My world is enriched with that rousing speech.
The PSU, you think the PSU is dying. People are saying, we think the PSU is dying. You're probably right. Keep in mind, the PSU was set to silent mode.
No one gives a shit. Like, absolute, unless you are fucking tuning some shit, chances are it being in silent mode was fine.
And I have no idea what that means. Silent mode? What is a silent PSU mode? Right? Like,
look it up here. I tell you what. What did he say? A Kratos? He had a Kratos, right? I'm going to even stay with the Brave search, right? So Kratos, power supply, silent mode. Okay, that's all I've done. It's in the Brave fucking search engine sucks. Okay, so here we go. Hold on, let me click it because I misspelled it. Okay. All right, so that actually didn't tell me because actually their fucking search engine kind of blows. Oh, here we go. No, wait, I can. We're gonna give it one more chance here. It's answering. Next to the main power. It allows users to manually choose between two distinct fan profiles. The fan speed is optimized based on internal temperature and load, and it operates quietly under light to moderate loads, but will ramp up speed if the temperatures rise significantly. If it's off, the fan runs maximum at all times. There you go. It took me 30 fucking seconds, Phil. 30 goddamn seconds.
it doesn't even sound right. It sounds like it shouldn't have been set to that. It almost sounds like it was on like a power management cycle or something that it shouldn't have been on.
Why shouldn't it have been on that?
Silent mode means it tries not to use a fan and it gets hotter.
Thank you, minimum effort.
That doesn't sound like anything that I want. I want it to be cool. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like it was a bad idea to even have that in the power supply.
For you.
What a nightmare. It's power.
This is your nightmare. This is your nightmare. The worst day of worst days, Phil has a PSU go out. Bro, I cannot wait until life fucks you.
Management, that's stupid. I turned it off. I didn't know it existed, so I turned it off.
Yeah, I heard.
It's working now, by the way. I'm trying to get it set up right now.
All right, so I know he keeps going. He's setting it up, and then he goes on to streaming. I'm not going to do the evening one because I know full well that will actually break my soul. Maybe I'll do a video on it. Maybe I'll do a special stream on it. I'm not sure. However, apparently, Marvel Tokon didn't do so hot. And this is where we end the day. We have the crash out here and the daily cope to cover. So it's quite a bit. I have not seen this. I can't wait.
Super Chat says, hey, I actually did watch most of the stream and the Samurai Outrider story was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did. The problem here is that there's so many toxic people that if I don't immediately go to online competitive.
Okay, so to anybody who's curious as to why Phil might be crashing out, if you can see my mouse cursor here, there's this number on the screen. This number's bad.
Competitive play for a game that I don't know how to play, they just bitch. And it pisses me off because I just want to enjoy the game like every other human who gets to, but I don't get to.
No, you don't. You are 100% correct. Your job is to keep your audience happy and giving you money, okay? If they tell you, we are not going to give you money if you play single player, and you get butthurt about that, that is a you problem, my dude, and you need to get the fuck over it.
Instead, I got to be yelled at and treated like a fool. Well, no, fuck you. Every asshole tonight who complained all night that I wasn't playing it online, you can kiss my fucking ass.
Goodness.
All right? I'll enjoy the game because I bought it, you didn't.
Fine, then we won't give you money, or your dents won't give you money. Make peace with it.
If you buy the game, you have the right to go online immediately and play it.
100%. Go do it.
But you have no right to sit here and be a toxic dirtbag in my chat.
I do, actually. Everybody does. That's what the First Amendment's for, you fucking neo-Nazi asshole.
None. Okay? So, the truth is, I don't know what I'm going to do with this game. Like, I like the episodes. I want to keep playing them. But as you can see, when I play any fighting game that's not just multiplayer, people just complain. I mean, thank you, Jax. And outside of that, thanks to the few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too.
Aww.
Because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy.
Welcome
Home.
Oh, hold up. Now, what is this? A fan-made classic of the Doom soundtrack. Ah. Oh no. Okay, unironically, I'm saving this to my workout playlist. Unironically. We may come back to this here in a minute.
Enjoy it instead of just going online. I'm just tired of very small-minded individuals. I really am. Like, this game actually seems to be a game they put a lot of effort into a story that everyone...
For the end user, Phil, you're forgetting to tag on these extra details. The devs put a lot of effort into the story so that the person playing would have a good experience, not the audience of the person playing.
One should enjoy. I'm just being honest. I think it's worth playing. I think it's actually quite good. And I wish that more people would understand that. But instead of people being dicks, you know, but what can I say? So anyway, my initial impression, because this is my first day playing the game, I like this the story for sure. I do like the world design. I like the art. Gameplay, I don't know. I'm being honest with you. Now, I haven't played it much, but gameplay, it's just, it barely feels like a fighting game. It feels like a combo exhibition.
Okay, so play it knowing that or don't play it knowing that. Make a fucking decision, dog.
More than anything else, it doesn't feel like it's built to be balanced or competitive. It felt like it just, everyone needs to mash and get giant combos so the game's fleshy. But I don't know. I want to play more. Okay.
Then play more.
But
I can't.
I don't know. People are just going to be toxic. Like, for example, King Crimson just said, I'd rather see you hit up training mode and learn the game rather than go online and not learn. You're right. But everyone will just complain.
Right. You need to do it offline, which is what most streamers will do.
Everyone will just literally sit here and complain.
Yes.
And say, I don't want to see training. I don't want to see offline. I want to see just go online.
Right. You are. Okay. Can you guys imagine, like, I don't know. You're paying for. Fuck. You're paying you're paying to go see a football game, right? And they say that kickoff is at 4 p.m. Okay, and so you show up at 4 p.m. and that's when they start doing stretches. Like, it was like, well, wait a minute, when's kickoff? Well, kickoff's at 5. You said kickoff was at 4. Well, what are you being toxic? What do you? Why do you get to determine when the game starts and when we stretch? Bitch, you said that this was a football game that started at 4. Well, I want to stretch at 4. So you're toxic.
And that's because these are ignorant idiots. They just don't understand how you actually play a fighting game. You know, they don't. When I play other fighters, like, for example, if I play any one-on-one fighting game like Street Fighter, I have an installed knowledge of those games, so I can at least play at a basic level and
oh my god,
not have to practice that much. In this game, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand the combo paths.
That's a you problem you need to work on.
I don't understand properties. I don't understand much. It's like starting from scratch.
Then, this motherfucker. Then start from scratch and learn. Holy shit.
And it's hard because I know I'm going to have to play it offline to learn.
Yeah, he meant instilled and said installed.
And I'm not getting that opportunity. Like, look at tonight. You know?
What about tonight?
People won't support, unless it's me frustrated and losing, they won't support fighting games anymore. It sucks.
Sounds like you should be frustrated and lose a lot then, right? Because if the desired goal is lots of money, do you really care where the source comes from? Do you really care if they think that you suck at fighting games? Rage out. Play to your strength, the one that you have, which is that you have no emotional control whatsoever and you react to everything like a fucking child. If that's what gives you money, and that's the ultimate goal, do that. How are you not getting this?
Sucks. You know, there's a few people like Jax and others who are positive, but there's a lot of toxic people out there, you know?
Soul Jax,
all right,
Jax, how you doing, man?
Day one, I enjoyed it. I'm sorry I don't have time to play online, but I did enjoy it, and I do want to play more of it, but I don't know what to do about it, because you see how tonight went, right? I'm not making it up. You see how tonight went, so. All right. Well, thanks for watching the second episode
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dark Ross, thank you for the £5. As a football game, a lot of people don't like the sports-styled games. Please explain it in the context of running. You fucking asshole. Okay, all right, fine. I'm trying to remember the critique. Okay, I remember the critique. You go and order a sandwich and the guy goes on break. Bro, are you going to make my sandwich? Why do you think you're entitled to a fucking sandwich? I paid for a sandwich. This is a fucking sandwich shop. Is it not? Yeah, it's a sandwich shop, but I'm on my break. Sir, I I am the store owner. I am the store owner, okay? And I have the right, correct, to make sandwiches whenever I want. Okay? And you're being toxic by demanding sandwiches now.
Oh, Marvel took care of that at least once, right?
Oh, fuck.
So I feel like that's what I would want to do.
Oh,
all right.
It did
well, thanks for
transition hard.
watching the second episode of Marvel took care of that at least once, right?
Yeah, so there was that was not me. That was Phil.
So I feel like that's what I would want to do if I play again. But if I do, all that's going to happen is everyone will just sit there and complain, saying I'm not playing online, spamming my chat like they're doing right fucking now, and not supporting. And that's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very positive tonight. I appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive. Okay, most of you were. The Kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay? They were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't care. You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care. That's why you're sitting here trolling my chat. Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now. Do you get it? But anyway, I'm taking 2 days off, and when I come back, I'm not playing this. I just played it all day. I don't want to play it again on Sunday, because we just played it all day, right? I would like to do it later in the week. And
if it didn't work, I wouldn't be doing it, okay? But it does. It works too goddamn well. Let's jump back, because I know full well this would have gone the whole length of the rant, man. This would have gone the whole length of the rant.
And that's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very positive tonight.
And what does that mean? What does positive mean? Does it mean they give you money?
Appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive. Okay, most of you were. The Kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay? They were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now...
Right. So the paying people, the people that you want their money, they did not get what they wanted. They vocalized that we're not getting what we want, and therefore we're not going to give you the money, and you got fucking butthurt over it. This equation is not hard to solve.
Now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping.
Read the incredible puns Kino viewers managed to come up with at the expense of Jer. Where are they? Are they like active now? Felt like a Blink 180 Poo, System of a Brown Day, Poo Fighters, Imodium Dragon, just to name a few. Chat was on fire with Jeremy Punbrand. Oh God, that's fantastic.
Their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't.
Why?
You didn't. Fuck you.
Potentially criminal. Thank you for the 2 says. Dub a painter speech over him. I bet it works. Okay. Okay, hold on. This will
whiny
take
little
me
brats stamping their feet. Oh, toxic assholes. Okay? I appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive.
This will take
me
a
most
second.
Of you were. The Kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay? They were expecting...
All right. This is going to take me a second to set up. I think it'll be worth it. I got to write this down, though. Where's my pin? I don't know where my pin is. There it is. 214708. Okay. Because that's where we're going to come back to when this bit fails. But I have to set it up, and it'll take me just a second. I got to remember the name of the film. Got it? Okay, now this will take me a second to set. Let me mute the tab so I don't spoil the joke. Hold on. Okay. Unmute the tab. Let's see if I can do this right. It's going to be a risk, but let's go. Oh, fuck. It didn't...
Angriff Steiners war Befehl! Verschickt sie, dass sie es wagen, sich meinen Befehl zu widersetzen! So weit ist das also gekommen. Das Militär hat mich belogen! Jeder hat mich belogen, sogar die SS! Die gesamte Generalität ist nichts weiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verbringen...
Nicht als Feiglinge! Verreiter, Versager!
Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuerlich!
Die Generalität ist das Geschmeiß des deutschen Volkes!
Okay, that worked way too well.
So we'd probably play
like way too well. That was a full minute of that speech, and holy fuck.
Because a lot of you were very positive tonight. I appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive. Okay, most of you were. The Geek chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay? They were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't care. You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care.
If you went to the camps, yeah, detractors, if you are in my Geek chat, I would like you to go to the camps. And when you go to the camps, and your ultimate fate befalls you, no one will miss you. No one will care. You will cease to exist because you are insignificant, because you are not a member of the master race.
That's why you're sitting here trolling my chat.
Yeah, that is why you are here.
Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now. Do you get it? But anyway, I'm taking 2 days off, and when I come back, I'm not playing this. I just played it all day. I don't want to play it again on Sunday because we just played it all day, right? I would like to do it later in the week. And what
no lie, Phil is the game dev that's standing up on the stage when you make the announcement of Diablo Immortal and goes, "Do you guys not have phones?"
I was thinking I would do it on Tuesday. Like Sunday, we do Assassin's Creed and Pokemon. Monday, we do Dark Souls and Final Fantasy. And then Tuesday, this would be the daytime stream. So we'd probably play through another episode. And hopefully, if we play through the other episode, it takes 2 hours, we would have another hour maybe to jump online.
It just dawned on me that this man is wearing a shirt with pineapples all over it. Now, for those of you that aren't fucked by the internet and working sex crimes, you may not know, but the pineapple has a secondary meaning in very sexually active communities that we're down to swing
online and actually do some online play, okay? But
I know they're not upside down, but let me have this.
I had no idea the episode would be 2 hours long. I didn't even split the part. I actually made it one video because I had no idea that the episode was 2 hours long. I thought it was going to be like an hour 15 like the Doom episode was, right? Now, here's my concern. When I play this again next week, is anyone going to come by and show up and support, or is it going to be
I don't know, dude. There is no guarantee in life. Why would you think there is? Bro, I could start this stream. I could have started this stream and had nobody show up because they're out doing much more important shit than watching my ass rip on you. Okay? And that's fine because there should never be an expectation that you're going to get money. You have to earn every fucking cent. And by earn, I don't mean just go through the motions and expect money.
A bunch of whiny bitches saying, why aren't you playing online? Right? Pork bun princess, this isn't me crashing out. This is me calling you a bitch because you're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, this is unbothered, by the way. This is him. Remember how angry I used to be before Cat? Cat is the... Oh, fuck me. This adds up. All right, so let's take Cat's Gone, right, coin, and let's add some stuff up. You know who gets really fucking emotional about how awesome they have it? Is a person whose significant other is on the cusp of leaving, and they've let that person know it. And so then you just praise them when they're not around, right? They're such the greatest person. I don't deserve them. And then now he's talking about how terrible fat people are, and he's wearing these clothes. So maybe he's going to divorce court. Who knows?
You are a bitch. You're a worthless human. You're a toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If you didn't exist, no one would care. That's what I'm telling you. That's not...
Yeah, this is actually really scummy, and he deserves a beatdown for it, not in Minecraft. But he deserves physical fucking consequences for these phrases.
Not me crashing out. That's me calling you a fucking bitch. How do you like it?
Bro, okay. I know what you're thinking. I know you think you're cooking. I know you think that you've done damage here. I have news for you. Everyone is laughing at you. Everyone. All your dents, all your detractors, people in passing are listening to this and going, oh my God, what a child.
Anyway, thank you for a great week. This was a great week. This was an absolute.
Well, yeah, because you got $2,000, right?
Great week, guys. It was a good one. Overall, things went really well, and yeah, it was. I really enjoyed myself with everything that we did. I like this game. I just need to play a lot more of it. Like, to go online, I feel like I.
Oh, by the way, we got 102 likes. I don't have any bubbles to blow. I can snort. There you go. For 100 likes.
Do need to play a lot more of it. King Crimson has a valid point. If I don't play this game online or in training and go through the character tutorials and all of that, I'll literally never learn anything. Just going online, you'll never learn. You'll have people, like I said, my first match online.
So remember, I want to remind you that his day off when he hangs out with Kat involves listening to jazz music, watching her play a game every so often, and playing with Jasper Kitty. Okay? I want to say you have some free time to maybe learn the basics of the game, you fucking twat. Phil is the guy who would say this in the middle of a busy highway, pointing his index finger, hoping it won't get rammed by a dump truck. All right, you've intrigued me. Let's take a look. May have to switch frames for it.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
God fucking damn it. That never ceases to put a smile on my fucking face. Never.
Was a guy who literally did one jab in the air with Blade, landed.
One of the hardest lines in 40k books comes to mind in times like this. Is your tantrum quite concluded, brother?
And did a 50% damage combo off of that jab. That's who I'm facing in fighting games today. There's no more casuals. Everyone in the FGC is a fucking tryhard.
So you suck.
Because they've made all execution in fighting games so easy.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Movie sign. Bro, thank you for the 5. Says, imagine if Jaha kicked his ass back then. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Maybe we would have a different version of Phil? Nah, he'd probably still be an asshat. You're right. He still is, obviously, because he didn't get his ass whooped. But you're right. He'd probably take the punch, and that would be one of his fucking stories. Like, the reason I snort, correct, is because let me tell you how toxic the FGC is, right? I show up to a tournament where friends are supposed to be, and this asshole, correct, punched me and broke my nose. So I have to snort in order to, it'd be a fucking war story.
There's no more skill level needed to just do that shit. All you need to do is study.
Thank you again, bro.
It's like a bookworm. Oh, I studied online. I watched a bunch of videos. Now I can just do 50% combos on a whim.
So you have the solution. Study. You want to play competitively, go study. I don't want to. He's a fucking child. He's a child. I don't want his daddy. I don't want his daddy. It's bullshit.
No one can just play fighting games online and have fun anymore because the FGC ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just said.
Hold on, check Discord DMs sent something that's positive and motivating. Okay, hold on. We may have gotten Discord DMs or XDMs. Because Goth, I'm looking. I'm not seeing. Help me out, bro. I'm even checking my notifications. I'm not seeing nothing, my dude. It's at Broside Phil or Broside Phil, all one word. But I am not seeing. I don't even see a message request. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, dude. I'll look at it. I promise. If it comes in.
PC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because they all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun. Quote me on it, clip me on it.
It's not fun for you. You are not the all-encompassing being of the world. You are not the sole metric that decides game development.
You ruined fighting games when you made it that every player needs to know every piece of the meta day one, or they can't even have fun in an online match.
Got something here. Hold on. Oh, this one. My bad.
Sometimes all it takes is just believing a little fucking bit.
Is this it, Goth Bun Boy?
That you have it in you. And when you look further, you discover more and more how much you truly fucking
This is Caleb Shomo of Beartooth on Believing in Yourself.
Do not let yourself talk fucking negatively about who you are.
I mean, but Phil should. Phil should definitely talk negative about who you are.
Do not dwell on who you have been. But I need you to vision who the fuck you want to be when you are laying on your deathbed and you are asking yourself, what the fuck did I do with this short, fickle
And honestly, I can't wait for Phil to hit this part of his life when he realizes nothing of what he did mattered in any way, shape, or form.
Ruined your entire hobby. You ruined your community. You ruined the games.
Triple P made a joke in Phil's voice by saying, "Now, guys, 95% of you want me killed, but 5% does not. Now, what happens, guys? Where's the support? I'm still alive. You have to catch to the fucking God damn it."
Now, why would anyone want to casually play this game when the first match online, someone destroys them with 50% combos off of a jab?
Because people seek conflict in games. It's the point of a game. They want to get better. They want to compete. It is the competitive spirit that is within a lot of fucking men, especially. Women too, but men for the most part.
No one will. They're just going to play it with their friends offline and that's it. Then throw it away. Unbelievable. It really is. Like, there's no time for fun anymore in fighting games. It really annoys me. I grew up at a time when fighting games were absolutely fun to play day one.
Because you gate-kept knowledge. Let's be clear here. The reason they were fun for Phil is because he gate-kept combos and knowledge, and his execution was required for his execution was the fact the opponent didn't know what he was doing.
And they're not anymore. They're just annoying. Unreal.
What's happening at 19:26:24 in the Final Fantasy VI stream? I'll take a look at it. Let me copy paste that so I remember it. How bad is it? I'm hoping it's epic.
Anyway, so yeah, MK1 was the same, Jade. You're right. MK1 was worse because MK1 just the game stunk anyway. They ruined that too. They really did. Okay, so I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday. I return on Sunday. Like I said, we'll have a.
And by the way, guys, go enjoy your fucking detox day. If Atlas is doing his stream tomorrow, definitely tune in for that. I end up having to catch him typically the day after, and they're always a good bit of fun. Sometimes I get to see them.
Level 1 podcast. We will have a fun session of relaxing, chill Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where we'll probably try to do more story. And then we're going to do
we still got the
Pokemon
daily
Brilliant
cope, kids.
Monday will be Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy 6. And so Tuesday we'll come back to Marvel Tokon. We'll give it a break. And I think, like I said, here's the thing. It's one of two things. Either I go in training mode and try to learn character tutorials or whatever, and then go online, or I do more episodes. It's one.
By the way, what has been one of his biggest fucking claims against detractors recently? Anybody know what I'm talking about here? When I say it, you'll know.
You.
Yolter Skelter, thank you, my dude, for coming a member of the newbies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. His big thing has been, I've been listening to feedback. I've been listening to criticism. I'm doing what you want, right? So now he has Kick Chat, YouTube chat for the most part telling him, this fucking sucks. We want to go into fucking online mode. They are directly giving feedback. And his ass is saying, I don't want to be like a fucking child.
One or the other, but either way, I'm not just going online. There's no point. Especially by Tuesday. By Tuesday, these people will have tryharded the game so hard that it won't even be fun at all. You know what I'm saying? They're going to just flood the online community with endless amounts of nonsense. No casual play fun.
Then don't play. Then don't play the game. If people want you to do online, you are unwilling to do online, don't play the fucking game. This is just, it's right there. The answer is constantly right in front of him. And he just won't look at it. He said like 5 years ago, remember when Kino video I shared where they react to an old clip of Phil where he said he used to go out and blog? Oh! I don't think so. Have I seen that? Maybe I have.
You know? So, whatever you guys want, if you want to try new characters and stuff on Tuesday, let's talk about it. But I hope that people will come back and understand that that's what's coming and then support it. Because if I get another $60 stream of Marvel Tokon, I'm just not playing it again.
Okay, then don't play it, dude. Like, if you know what? Fuck it. He's laid out his law, right? He's laid down the law. Right? It's $60. If he does a $60 stream, he's not playing it again. Okay. So when you play it again, you shouldn't need to bring this up because everybody knows that you said it's reliant on you having a good stream. If you don't have a good stream, that is the audience telling you what to do. Don't force them to give you money for something they're not enjoying.
Okay? Every other game I'm playing has done great. This is the only one. And I feel like it's because there's so many toxic idiots who just want me to lose rather than actually learn and enjoy. I don't care. But I'm not going to continue to waste time on it if it doesn't get people here to support it. I feel like earlier today there were a few, but it was mostly people who wanted to see me with these cards. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, no one's really supported for the Yu-Gi-Oh! and we had maybe 3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We got Jax Raxer. We have Trials, who was upset with me because I didn't stop in the middle of playing the actual story to respond to his question in the super chat, even though this is not a Q&A stream. It's a gameplay stream with narrative. I have to pay attention to the game, so he's mad at me. We had Ghost with a super chat. We had 1 sub on Kick, no lie. We had 1 person who did 100 kicks. And earlier, we had Max, who did a nice super chat. And he basically gave a super chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! He said in his super chat that it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! So actually, there was maybe 2 people who supported the entire stream for the game.
Okay, so again, are they not telling you exactly what you want, or not want to hear, but need to hear? No one wants to watch you play this fucking game.
You see? So, I don't know what else to say, but, you know, I'll give it I already bought it. I will give it another shot on Tuesday. I do hope that will actually get people for it, okay?
Yeah, by the way, this is, so he's going back to a very old tactic of guilting. He did this with the $2,000 stream too, right? So he comes back from the $2,000 stream and he's talking. He's like, oh, by the way, guys, by the way, I'm not going to get a lot of support today. Yeah, I'm not, because, you know, somebody gave me $2,000 yesterday. People are going to be like, okay, so Phil doesn't need the support. But so that's why. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, because you don't need the support. You want $300 a day. That's fucking 6 days worth back to back, 6 days plus back to back of hitting the milestones. So yeah, people don't think you need the money because you fucking don't.
And again, I want to say thank you. Overall, this week was exceptionally good. This week went really well and was very fun. We did an insane amount of cards. We did Lorcana. We did One Piece. We did Pokemon.
But
right? We now are doing Yu-Gi-Oh!
And the Abyss took all of the money and did all of the cards, looked back and said, more. You want more? More. How much more? More.
We played a good variety of games. You guys are continuously supporting Final Fantasy VI, which I very much appreciate. So thank you all for that. But yeah, tonight is frustrating. Tonight is, with the attitudes and the behavior of these idiots over here, and the fact that there was almost no support for the brand new game. Yeah, that does upset me. So.
Why does it upset you?
Okay.
Why is people not supporting you because you didn't tickle their fancy? Why does that piss you off? Should that not cause self-reflection? Should that not cause you to go, what am I doing wrong? No, of course not, because it's never your fucking fault, is it?
Okay. So all you on Kick tonight who are toxic, I'm not hosting anyone. You can go do whatever you want with your time, but I'm not going to dump toxic people on top of somebody else. I'm not. I refuse.
I guess they'll have to go to fucking Mad TV or Bumblebee Tuna or insert rando here all by themselves. You have flexed your power, Phil. We are feeling your wrath.
And I will see you all on Sunday. Okay? Sound good? All right.
God, the butthurt is real. I am fucking giddy for the Daily Cope.
I hope to see you all Sunday. We'll start all. It is a 6-day week next week, by the way. Not a 5-day, but a full 6-day week. And it should be a good one. It should be good variety next week. No new games next week. It'll be Marvel Tokon balanced with everything else here. Okay?
I don't know anything about Mad
Alrighty,
TV.
everybody. Thank you so much for a great week. And I'll see you all on Sunday. And by the way, on Sunday, we should also talk about more cards, because I wanted to get those Dragon Ball ones.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, kill the cards. I understand, like, business perspective, I totally understand why he's doing it, because it's working. The fucking tards are shelling out for the cards big time. However, fucking phase them out, bro. You don't want to be this guy.
Ones, they were sold out. They actually sold out between the podcast and this afternoon. When I went to buy them, they were sold out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So,
nope, they're not kidding you.
Okay,
Dragon
everyone,
Ball
thank you.
is really fucking
see you all
popular.
Sunday. Good night and peace out. Bye-bye, everybody.
Okay, fuck you, Phil. I cannot wait for this shit. I have been waiting for this for God knows how long, because I have heard this one is one of the legendaries. This one may go down in history. That's what I've been told. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Correct. All right, let me see if this still works. Yes, it does. Wonderful.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was the 6th of August, 2026, a Thursday.
The frame rate that you're seeing, I got this. I'm using this from Raw Sunny. And so this is the capture of theirs. I think the frame rate is consequence of their capture.
Okay. And my final streaming day of the week, also a day where the entirety of the day I only played one game, which is actually a pretty big rarity for me. But being that I have 2 days off coming up tomorrow and Saturday, I wanted to play a lot of the new release Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls to be able to give you my opinion on it right now, which I'm going to do in this video. It's going to be interesting, to say the least, so I hope that you're ready to get my honest take on the game.
17 minutes, if that gives you any fucking indication.
It's going to be controversial, likely, but that's okay.
So he's going to complain.
I'm going to be honest with you, like I
He's going to be a little fucking Karen, is what's going to happen.
always am. I'm not going to pull punches or lie. I'm going to tell you what I think. Today started off with the Level 1 podcast, and on that podcast, we recapped the insanely wild week that I had, but also I introduced the fact that I actually had new cards yet again. This week, we had gone through so many TCG cards, it's absolutely insane. We had gone through an entire box of Lorcana. We had gone through an entire box of One Piece. We had finished off the entire box of Pitch Black Pokemon, and we had done an entire box of Pal World. And it was only 4 days. That's pretty insane to think, isn't it? How much we had done with all the support I got this week. So obviously that's crazy.
Why are you flexing on this, my guy? Like, in no business do they say, here's our, well, unless they're publicly traded, right? Here's our profit margin, right? No sandwich shop is going out there and being like, guys, thanks to our massive profit our massive hike-ups on our sandwiches, we can buy a yacht. Because people are going to go, then what the fuck am I paying $15 a sandwich for, motherfucker?
Crazy. And I had to order more right away, so I ended up getting a box of Pokemon Surging Sparks, as well as a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! The latest one, which is called, I think, Chaos Origins. So, a lot of people like the fact that once again, I was reinvesting in the business and supported a lot during the podcast. By the time the podcast ended...
Buying cards, by the way. I reinvested in the business, buying cards. That's your pig explanation.
We had already got over $100 of support and unlocked several packs of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Then I started playing Marvel Tokon. Let's talk about that. Okay.
That's Marvel Tokon in a nutshell.
Okay. Marvel Tokon today. First thing I did is I wanted to try some of the single-player content that wasn't present in the beta. So I tried the episodes, which is the story-based content. There's 5 story campaigns in this game. In the beta. So I tried the episodes, which is the story-based content. There's 5 stories.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much.
Because when you said 5, my brain no worky. Brain no worky when you say number. But you put up numbers of fingers. I understand that.
Story campaigns in this game. And people voted and said they wanted Dr. Doom's team, the Knights of Doom. So we started. And let me tell you something. This is likely the absolute best story mode single-player content ever in any video game, period.
Shut the fuck up.
That comes to fighting games, all right? Why? They actually had real comic book artists and writers draw and write the stories. So these are real stories that could have happened in Marvel, right? Based on what would happen if a cosmic invader came and challenged the Earth and its heroes, and what would happen. So these different groups are forming together to fight in a tournament to eventually take on this space champion and try to save Earth. Also, some of them are in it for malicious purposes, like to get some of their power or get a big reward at the end or whatever. So, the campaign for Doom had to play as Dr. Doom, Green Goblin,
yes,
Carnage, and Magneto. You played through it for about an hour and 15 minutes. There's a...
You played through it? I thought... Dude, you're fucking not using the right goddamn words, and it's messing my brain up.
Bunch of cutscenes and story, but there's also a bunch of fights. Do you ever really get to do a lot of combat? No, but you learn some basics about each of the characters.
Okay, so then your dents are watching a fucking movie that they could be watching if they bought the game themselves.
There's an epic 3-tiered boss fight at the end. It's all very well done. The art, the music, everything. It's great. I absolutely loved it. It took about an hour and 15 minutes for me to beat this. Now,
of
course, it's launch day, so people are clamoring, saying, will you play online? Will you play online? And I was like, well, all right. I beat the story. Let's just test the online, okay?
Okay, so this is, now it's time to reframe this as poor Whittle Phil is a victim because the first guy that he came across skull fucked him so hard that, well, basically he's a trophy now.
Okay, so I went to do online, and you cannot do ranked until you play casual for 10 matches. So I set it up. Casual play, 4-bar connection, you know, set up my team, and I said, let's just do the Dr. Doom team that I just used for the story. And we go searching, and it took a little bit, few minutes to find the first match. We get into the match. The first person I play in the game
graped me like... I actually can't do that analogy. That'll fucking get me banned, probably.
Is a try-hard FGC player who knows everything about the game. I'm not...
How the fuck do you know they're an FGC player? Cite your fucking source.
Not kidding. I'm just going to give you an example. This is the first guy I play in casual play. He hits me with an aerial jab.
Uh-huh.
Lands, and then proceeds to do a full combo, unescapable with Blade, that takes away 50% of my health bar.
All right, let me rephrase that for you. He hit me through skill and then proceeded to clap my booty cheeks like I owed him rent money.
That's the first person I fought. An aerial jab led to a 50% loss of my health, and of course I lost the round.
Dude, what is the one that the three idiots play? It's Dragon Ball. God, it's so stylistic when they do the ultimates. That game, I started playing it for a little while, and I was getting frustrated at. I was like, God, I can't. Am I just sucking, or is there no way to break these combos? There is no way to break combos in that game at certain points. Like, if you're in the combo, hang on, you're in for the ride, man. That's just the game. So that may Sparking Zero. That's it. That may just be the game, Phil. The game may be, if you strategically get the combo opener and close it, you're gonna fucking just beat the brakes off them.
How does that make you want to play the game? When literally it's day one, you don't know how to play yet. It's a casual match. And all you want to do is mess around, and the first person you fight is a tryhard who already learned everything about the game and has this giant rejuggle combo.
Ooh, there's an EDP documentary from Clone? I didn't know that.
It's a super cancel. It's a double super cancel. 50% damage. It doesn't. The truth is, it does not give you incentive. It actually immediately deters you and wants you to not play the game. Like,
okay, then don't play the game. Be a little bitch. Go offline. Don't play your 10 matches. Don't play the game. I've done that with games before. What is it? Battlefront? Star Wars Battlefront? I got it like opening day. Had a lot of fun with it. Then work kicked up for like a month and a half. I came back with no fucking levels whatsoever, and I started getting the brakes beat off me so bad, and I didn't have enough time to really go back to the game. Turned me off from the game. It happens. It was a $50 loss. That's life.
You're like, oh, this sucks. What kind of a game is this? There's no casual who's going to fight a first opponent like that and be like, oh, this is a great game. You're immediately going to be like, wow, this game sucks. All right, so here's what I'm going to say. I said it tonight. I'll say it again. I don't care if people clip me. I don't care if you share this around.
Yeah, get good, bitch.
In fact, I wish you would. I need the FGC, the fighting game community, to know something.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, take your dick out of your mouth. You are not this important.
You've ruined fighting game.
Eat my whole ass, my dude. Shut the fuck up.
Okay? Because back in the day when a new fighting game came out, you would go to the arcades, you would play against people who had no clue how to play this game, and you were trying to learn. It would take several weeks to months to sometimes years to learn the basic meta of the game.
And then knowledge became a lot easier to share. And you can't fucking put Pandora back in the goddamn box, or whatever Pandora released from the box back in it once it's out. So because knowledge sharing exists, this problem is eternal. Get the fuck over it.
No one would understand that you can immediately do a 50% double rejuggle air combo off of an air jab on day one. No one. So this was called the era of discovery. People would like trying out new strategies, new characters, new combo paths, new things, and it was super duper fun. What the FGC has done is systematically destroyed the era of fighting games that's fun. Instead, you absolutely need to be studied on a fighting game to have any fun with it whatsoever starting day one.
Okay, so explain this one to me, and I welcome hypotheses from the fucking audience. Solve it. How do you solve the meta being released? Okay, because the FGC could take a stance of, we won't post things out on forums. You know who will? Fucking Gary. Gary, who likes the game and wants to share it with all his friends, but he's not a member of the FGC, so he spins up a forum and does it. That's the consequence of the fucking internet. And guess what? Gary, the guy who makes all the combo lists, there's nothing in the rule book that says the FGC can't go to Gary's website, so they're going to learn it, and they're going to use it because they want to fucking win. So how do you solve this problem that you say the FGC created? Oh, you can't? Shut the fuck up.
Because that guy who I played my first match, you know he participated in every single beta, all the closed ones, the open one. He played every day, hours and hours and hours, if not all day. He probably went online, studied all the tutorial videos from everyone on how to fucking play. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not fun. You're supposed to be enjoying yourself, not, oh, this is my serious job. It's not.
To them, that is fun. To them, bodying bitches on the internet like you, that's a giggle. They really like it. That's their downtime. That's their coping. That's how they don't put a fucking shotgun in their mouth and redecorate the wall behind them. Okay? So you don't get to say they don't get to do that. Okay? You're not him. You're not God. Fuck!
You're never going to be a tournament winner. You're just going to be a nobody. Why are you playing like that day one? It actually boils my blood. That match one, that was my experience.
It boils his blood. That match one was this experience. And I get it. Before anybody calls me out, well, let me read this off real quick. Okay, NWO, thank you for the 5. It says, Phil's talking like he doesn't have time to learn the same shit they can because he has a full-time job he has to go to during the day. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Exactly. Now, before anybody hits me up with, wow, you're getting really bent out of shape about Phil. Yes, performative slightly non-performative as well, but I guarantee you, as soon as I get off this stream, I'm gonna have dinner, and I'm gonna, I don't know, play a game, probably prep for the weekend because we got shit to do. Phil is not the all-encompassing portion of my life. This rant that he goes on, this fucking woe is me, is an eternal problem of Phil. And it's fucking insane that an adult can get to this point in life, have as much money that he has made in life, and still not come to the conclusion, fuck, I gotta change the way I look at shit.
I think I played the guy twice, and after that I was like, well, I don't want to play him anymore because I don't really understand how to play the game yet. Why am I going to continuously get my ass handed to me by someone who already overstudied the game on day one and knows everything?
So I can't remember who the master is that said this, but the idea is, in this martial art, you should always have a person that you spar with that is better than you. You should always, that you do not expect to win against. You should have a person that you spar with of equal ability, so you can gauge whether or not one or two of you, one of the other, is progressing faster or slower. And then you should always have one who is lesser than you that you can teach to. Okay, so this whole aspect of why would I want to play against them? Because you can learn from them. That's how. Pink Panther, thank you for becoming a member of the Gym Rats. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe it was Bruce Lee.
So I quit out of that match. I re-queued up, and it took probably upwards of another 5 minutes to find someone. In fact, I couldn't, and I actually had to change it because originally I said just search for all regions, and it wasn't working. I said, is there something wrong with searching for all regions? So then I had it search for like just local regions, and I did find someone. This person wasn't—
oh shit, that's kind of cool, Ricard. I didn't know that.
Nearly as good as the other person, okay? But I'll say this.
True.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think this game is very fun competitive, and I've only played 2 people, okay? Why? The entire game is based off of dash forward and mash and attack, and then call out an assist to defend yourself after the attack while you're recovering, and then try to either do a high-low mix-up or a throw. That's the whole game.
Okay, so why don't you master that?
And once you get the one hit, because the game is so easy to play, everyone can do a ginormous combo path combo for giant damage. So you're always fishing for like one hit into an insane combo, and then try to go for that one hit again, and you've already won. And that's—
so do that.
It's not fun. Like for me, a fighting game has to do with so many elements that it seems like this game doesn't have. They've skipped them all for the sake of flashiness with Marvel characters on the screen. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 times 10, meaning we don't care about the quality of the gameplay as long as something crazy, flashy is happening and there's giant damage and huge combos. We know casuals will buy it, and that's the game they've made. Okay.
You understand it's the game company's job to make money, right?
Okay. So the thing is, playing this game in its single-player mode with the episodes is very fun. There's a good story, great world design, great music, great art, and overall, you get a taste of each character as you're playing through them.
But the second that I go online and I go against somebody that may be of equal or better value than me or better skill than me, thereby attacking how I feel about myself, well, I don't like that, and that's why I'm not doing it.
Each one looks like it's 1 to 2 hours long, so you probably get between 8 to 10 hours of story-based content in the episodes, okay? I don't know what other content there is yet because I haven't tried it out yet, but the online play, unless you're going to be an absolute tryhard, I don't think it's even worth playing at all. It was hard to get a match again. And then when I got the matches, one guy was ridiculously just overstudied and way too good. And the other person wasn't that good, but the game just wasn't that fun to play. I actually beat the other guy. I think I beat him like 3-1 or something, but it wasn't fun. Like, it just wasn't fun to play online. Okay.
Okay, then I don't understand why we're having this reaction thing, right? You've given your take that, hey, as a matter of fact, I don't think he's actually critiqued the game, with the exception of I don't like that it's a flashy, easy combo game. All he's been fucking shit talking is people. These people are tryhards. So the game is fine, but people are bad?
Okay. So then, tonight on my late stream, I actually— oh, for the record, hold on. For the record, the first stream did well. The first stream made like almost $200. I ended up opening a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think it was 4 packs. So here, I got my first taste of Yu-Gi-Oh cards here.
Which is what's important. I want to open my fucking addiction.
Like the cards. The DSP Packers episode is live. You can watch it now. I like the cards, but I have no idea what any of them are. People are trying to teach me, hey, you know, the brown cards are like character cards.
Yeah,
and, you know, the blue cards are trap cards and this is that. So I'm trying to learn. It's going to take me a long time to learn.
Well, wait a minute. Well, if you're having to learn, doesn't that mean it's not worth it because other people know and therefore are better than you and therefore you suck? I mean, that's the same logic that you gave the fucking fighting game.
I know nothing about it, okay? I like the cards. I enjoyed opening, and I was like, oh, I heard that actually there's guaranteed full arts and stuff in the box. Like, that's neat. So I'm looking forward to opening more, okay? So I came back tonight, and I outright told everyone my intention tonight was to do just what I did on the earlier stream, to play through one of the episodes with another team. And I let everyone vote, and they actually voted on the Samurai Outriders, who's supposed to be the Midnight Suns, but for some reason they changed the name of the game. So yeah, the Samurai Outriders, which is Ghost Rider, Deadpool, Blade.
Holy fucking shit, my dude.
And, Loki, okay? So, I'm assuming it's going to be the same hour, 15 minutes that it took to beat the game with Doom. And this time I skipped the common cutscenes that are the same from the first episode that I did. No, this took over 2 hours. Like, it was about 2 solid hours to actually do this one. Why? Because it had way more story. It actually had character development where the characters grew during the course of the story. I was like, wow, again, it's actually very well written.
For a single player, not somebody with an audience.
It's like reading a good comic book plot. I really enjoyed it. It was harder because the way this game works is once you've beaten one episode, the next episode is a little harder, and the next one's a little harder. So the first episode I played was like difficulty 1 and 2. This one was 3 and 4, and the final boss on 4 was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Movie Sign Bro, thank you for the 5. Says Dave's childish reaction is proof positive of his immaturity. Instead of looking at playing better opponents as opportunity, he finds excuses instead. Yeah, you find this in any organization, job, whatever. There is that guy, I've been him, maybe kind of am still him, that is like, I never get promoted, or I never get a raise, and it's not my fault, and every manager, every fucking superior is like, have you tried looking at this portion of yourself? Why would I need to change? Everybody hates this guy. Everybody hates this guy. And Phil is him. He is him when it comes to that situation.
But I did get it done. So, I absolutely enjoyed the second episode, had a great time. But there's a problem, okay? Here's the problem.
I didn't get enough money.
Problem number 1. Very few people came by to support for the game.
Bitch, are you actually about to say that? Are you legit about to say problem 2 or 3, I didn't make enough money? You can't. This is worse than Scorn, you pull this shit.
There was maybe 2 people who did super chats early on. There was 1 big super chat at the end. And maybe 1 sub and 100 kicks. So overall, the entire night, I made $60.
Get fucked, my guy.
That's terrible. That was overall my worst stream of the week, revenue-wise.
Reminder. Big reminder. Motherfucker has made $2,000 in a stream.
That's weird. It's a new game. You think people want to see the new game. The other problem was there was an unprecedented amount of toxic shitheads, both on Kick and some on YouTube, but mostly on Kick, who the entire night, all they did was spam the chat saying, why aren't you playing online? Why aren't you playing online? Why aren't you playing online? This is boring. Why aren't you playing online?
He said I'm down begging instead of down packing. That's fantastic.
Well, guess what, folks? This game has online competitive play. That's true. I already had tried some of it earlier in the day. However, this game has, like I said, arguably one of the best stories I've ever seen. I think I have the right to enjoy the story because I paid for the game.
Then do that offline. Your audience does not want it.
I want to enjoy all the content of the game, or else how can I fairly tell you my opinion on it?
Then do it offline.
All right. Also, in a fighting game, especially one like this where I'm not good at it, I'm not versed at it. This isn't Street Fighter where I have an installed, level of understanding.
But NWO News, he will not reconcile that in his head. They are there to give him ass pats and tell him he's a good boy. That is his business model. When he says, I am a businessman, he does not have in his mind, he is performing for the audience things they want to see. His mind is, the audience is coming to me to give me ass pats and tell me what a special boy I am. If he could wrap his head around the former, I think his entire fucking business would change.
Experience under my belt where fundamentals can carry me. In this game, it's totally different for me. I don't know much about it. I can't just jump online. I'll just lose. Literally, I'll just lose nonstop. It wouldn't make sense for me to play online. I don't have a chance. Okay?
Sucks to suck. Get good,
I wasn't going to just play
scrub.
online regardless. Like I said, my plan was to play this episode, beat it, and then go online with that team. It didn't work out that way because it took 2 hours to beat the episode and we were out of time. Okay? But people were so toxic that...
Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this.
Work out that way
when he says so toxic, the victim energy that he is protruding, the helpless boy the woe is me, pity me energy that he is pushing. Watch.
Took 2 hours to beat the episode and we were out of time. Okay? But people were so toxic that,
oh my God.
At the end of the night, I went off on them, saying they are basically a waste of everyone's time, that if they went away, no one would care because they're just toxic people who sit on chat with no lives, being nasty and negative for no reason.
All right, let's go back.
2 hours to beat the episode and we were out of time. Okay? But people were
bring it down.
So toxic.
My God. Do you like me? I'm the same guy. Guys, do you like me? Fucking pussy. Oh shit, imagine being a man and doing this.
At the end of the night, I went off on them, saying they are basically a waste of everyone's time, that if they went away, no one would care.
Come to my birthday party, Asmund.
Because they're just toxic people who sit on chat with no lives, being nasty and negative for no reason. There was no reason to make the chats bad tonight. It was awful.
Here's the reason. First Amendment right, I want to be an asshole. The end.
It was. And it upset me because here I am just...
It upset me. The chats upset me. My dude, your balls need to fucking drop.
Trying to make good content, enjoying it for what it is, and I have to put up with this crap. Okay.
Whoa. Look at the fucking eyes. I have to put up with this crap. Dude, anybody who's worked at a fucking Waffle House wants to fucking just take this dude's head off. I guarantee it. You don't know fucking what I have to deal with until you get the fucking 2 a.m. lawyer at the bar telling you that he can piss on someone's car, okay? You don't know this motherfucker type shit until you're working in an ER and somebody comes in with track marks and is demanding opioids. This motherfucker does not know stress.
Okay? So, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Moving forward, what do I even do? Because in order to ever get good at this game, I have to practice, meaning I'd have to go into training mode, okay? Or I would actually have to do the character actual walkthroughs, because each character has like a training walkthrough teaching how to play with them. I have to do that. There's no way I can play a new fighting game like this, not understanding the characters, and magically learn the game. But if I do that, is everyone just going to come back and complain and say, this is boring, we're not going to support the stream?
Yes. And that should be your assumption. So that should be your guiding energy as to, should I do this? If you think that's going to happen, don't play the fucking game. If you're going to be this much of a toxic asshole, don't play the fucking game.
You're just going to complain the whole time. If so, then I guess I can't play Marvel Tokon anymore.
Guess not. Get over it. $50 down the drain. You got $2 grand. Take the $50 hit, move the fuck on.
I'm just being honest. Like, at the very least, what I want to do is I do want to play the 3 other episodes. Each one is probably 2 hours long. But I need people to buy in, positive people.
Motherfucker. I need people's money. Unfucking
like my content to say, hey, we'd like to be there for those, because if you're saying the story is interesting, we want to be there, that's cool. We'll hang out and we'll support that.
Then it's not free content. It's not free. Stop saying, paywall it. Paywall that shit.
Okay? But right now, after playing it all day and after the toxic night I just had with idiots on stream, I'm taking a break. So I'm already off for 2 days. But I've decided I'm not playing Marvel Tokon again until Tuesday of next week. I'm giving a big break after playing it all day today. So here's the deal. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday. I return on Sunday, and it's going to be Level 1 Podcast, Assassin's Creed, and Pokemon. On Monday, it's going to be a morning show, Dark Souls 2, and Final Fantasy 6. We will return to Tokon as the daytime stream on Tuesday. Hopefully by then people will cool down and...
Cool down? Cool down? Hopefully people will have cooled down. Bitch, you're the person who went fucking psychotic. They said, this is what we want, and you turned into a fucking maniacal psychopath.
I will convince some people to please come by and support the offline content that I need.
I will convince some people to come by. Do not give this man your fucking phone number.
Need to do to be able to play this game eventually online. Sorry, that's just how it is. Okay? I need to play it offline before I can go online, period. Or else
I'm this. Whoever told me that this one was one for the ages. This one's one for the ages. This could bring Charlie out of the woodwork. This one could bring him back. I guarantee you, non-detractors are going to pick up on this one. Non-detractors are going to fucking go, are you fucking crazy with it? OnlyFans whores will be able to pick up on this one and be like, bro, are you serious right now?
I will never get good at the game. Now, I'm also disappointed because I had all these new cards and everything lined up, and we didn't do anything tonight with them.
Oh my God!
Because the toxicity, right? The toxicity of the chat. People got turned off. No one was supporting. What am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. Nothing. I put out a good stream tonight. Some people seem to enjoy it. A few supported. But I can't make people like a stream when everyone just seems to be programmed to think that fighting games must always be online.
Oh my God, they're programmed. He is the one who knows the true way. You are all victims of wrongthink. But praise the Messiah, who knows the way and the truth and the light. He knows the correct way to think about fighting games, and he will deliver you. I got nothing, man.
Ready to play, even if you don't know the game. And it's complaining constantly about it if you're not getting what you want immediately. I don't get it. This is why I was actually very apprehensive about getting the game, because this is not Street Fighter, this is not Tekken. I don't have a basic understanding of it to jump.
Well, this fits perfectly as a background theme. Okay, hold up. Let me take a look. Which one is it? WCW Oz intro. Oh! Okay, hold up.
Actually, and seems to be programmed to think that fighting games must always be online competitive play, even if you don't know the game. And it's complaining constantly about it if you're not getting what you want immediately. I don't get it. This is why I was actually very apprehensive about getting the game, because this is not Street Fighter, this is not Tekken.
I believe this is the OEO theme from Oz.
And I don't have a basic understanding of it to jump right in and kind of know. I need to learn. It's going to be a slow process, right? What? I'm a variety guy. I'm not an FGC guy. I can't really just, play it a million hours. No one's going to care. I'm going to have a series of dead streams. I can't do that, right? So, I do hope that everyone will cool down, that when I play it,
I got nothing on the whole cooldown thing, man. I have nothing on that.
Again next week, we will get a positive crowd for me to probably do more episodes and maybe try some of the characters in training and go from there. And eventually, if I get online, great. And if I don't give a shit, because I'm not going to put up with toxicity. I'm just not. Like, it actually, tonight, that behavior actually has turned me off from wanting to play the game competitively ever. Like,
yay! Hold on. No. We're pausing the crescendo. Yay! We've bullied him out of a fighting game. Yay! Guys, bullying works. Bullying works. That's the lesson here. Take it home to your kids. Take it, not just for no reason. Make sure that little Timmy's being an asshole some way, but bullying works.
I might just never do it and just do the episode to say I'm done, because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. And the chat has actually been very nice. All other streams, everything's been going good. Why do I want to now have that element on my streams of people just being toxic and nonsensical and nasty because I'm not playing this game online, right? So I guess we'll see what happens next week. All right, I want to say thank you. This week overall was very good, like on ridiculous levels of support, opened an insane amount of variety of cards, and in fact, that's what I'd like to talk to you guys on Sunday about. So we have Pokemon Surging Sparks and Yu-Gi-Oh! We're good with those, right? But people were interested in Dragon Ball cards. They sold out. They were in stock on the Level 1 podcast. Later in the day after dinner, I went to buy them. They were already sold out, and I couldn't buy them. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So we need to talk about maybe what's next for that. So that way I have another thing on deck so we're not always running out and low. All right? So we'll talk about that on Sunday, plus more about what happened to Tokon and stuff like that. Okay? All right, guys. I'm out of here. I want you all to have a safe and happy Friday and Saturday. I won't be here.
Dude, if this had any more domestic violence energy, Phil would be wearing a wife beater, be missing a tooth, have a new Marlboro Red. We'll go with a white boy here. Marlboro Red in his mouth, a mullet, pit viper sunglasses, a monster in one hand, saying, "Why did you make me hit you, baby?"
Enjoy all the content. Maybe get caught up on all this content that maybe you haven't yet. And I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll have a 6-day fun streaming week. Remember, Level 1 podcast, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Sunday. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night. I will see you Sunday. Peace out.
All right, hold up. No. Shut the fuck up. All right, so when was the Final Fantasy late stream? When was that one? So we got Marvel Tokon Final. This one from 2 days ago? Let's go. And time code 192624. God hates me.
Come on, yeah. I actually have
okay.
Really good stomach going. I just need to get definition and buff it more. I need to buff up my arms. I need to buff up my shoulders, some of my
I'm okay. 1926. Please God, let him be done with the workout shit by 1926. Please, sweet fucking Jesus, let him be done.
Boo this man!
Agreed. Oh, hold up. There we go.
All right, Bunstons, enjoy your ban.
This one!
Seriously, I've had it with you people who, whatever I'm currently doing is wrong. He says, oh, you look better when you were fat. Fuck you. You're...
Okay, actually, I'm glad we pulled this one. I cannot believe I forgot this one. How you doing, bro? God damn, you pissy.
Banned. Get the fuck out of here. You're an asshole. I was a fat, bloated mess, alcoholic, eating terribly. Oh, you look better. Fuck you. Go.
Yeah, you did. Straight up. He looked better, fatter.
Go away. No one ever wants to hear from you again. Fucking idiot.
I do. Bunston had a really good take there. There's another one. There's another one coming too. Damn it,
whatever I'm
one.
doing is always wrong. So if I'm fat, it's wrong. But then I actually lose all the weight. I'm getting healthy and muscular.
Stop. Just stop.
Wrong. Oh, okay. How about this? Fuck you. At this point, your opinion is so irrelevant. You're a nobody. You'll never be anyone. No one cares about you. You probably have no family or friends. You're a fucking loser. Fuck off. You're out of the chat.
I got nothing, man. How can people see Phil as anything but a positive beacon of friendship and light? It's honestly baffling. It really does cause me to look inward and think to myself, why don't I treat people like this? And then I remember that if I did, I'd get my fucking ass whooped. Oh yeah, the smirk was great. Sway, boy, sway.
I did have a great dinner, Layla. I said it was a huge turkey burger. Super tasty. With rice and broccoli. It was a very good dinner. All right, guys. Let's go.
Are you serious? We're about to beg.
Oh, I know you love Final Fantasy VI. I love Final Fantasy VI. I want to be able to keep it in the rotation, but I need people to...
And I think, was this the stream that got him $2,000?
Support the stream tonight so we can keep it in the rotation. Please support.
I want to say it was.
Mundo just did another $2 super chat. Tell us your favorite hot dog brand.
Tipping.
I barely had turkey lasagna. No, right now. A little bit of everything to get that momentum going, and we'll jump into the opera because we're right in the middle of it. We already quick saved at the very beginning of the opera.
Come on, Phil. Get to the other band. And I got to find it too because I think it's coming. Either don't remember the lines of the opera, it'll mess you up. Okay. Nope, moral support. Beg more. There it is, Virtual Boy. Nah, you're banning us and saying we have no friends or family just because we don't have a cat like you. Bro, that is top tier trolling. That is a beautiful fucking statement because it's completely innocuous. There is not a single thing wrong about it. You're banning us and saying we have no friends or family? Actual true statement. But then to dagger it with the just because we don't have a cat like you? Oh my god. Only a fucking psychopathic narcissist would take this as like a personal attack. Spoiler! He fucking does!
Okay, goodbye, Virtual Boy. You're never coming back. Don't ever say another fucking word ever about me ever in your life. Fuck off. You're out of my chat. Seriously. Done with the toxic people. Completely cutting you fuckers off. No more toxic shitbags. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah. That caught not only get out of my chat, but never fucking say another word to me, you toxic piece of shit, shitbag, blah, 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 blah. You're banning us because we don't have a cat like you. I think a kindergartner could take that heat.
No, I've never heard of that. Lipson says, you ever tried marinating hot dogs in a tomato sauce? I've never tried that.
That sounds fucking awful. Funnily enough, that was the one that I wanted to cover. But guys, I'm over my scheduled time, correct? I will play one of these here real quick from Eli Handel. Eli Handel is a big, well, first of all, the guy makes great edits, but he's kind of a running thing here that we've done on the channel. Ghost always finds them when he puts them out. And what the guy does is takes two IPs and mashes them to a point that they're fucking amazing. I actually have no idea how he does it. He's a really talented editor. I think I'm going to go with Smiling Friends and Silent Hill 2. We'll do that one. Let me cut off the background music here.
Hello, sir. Why the long face?
I'm looking for Silent Hill. I'm kind of lost.
We're the Smiling Friends. We can help you.
Okay, let's go.
Because I gotta go, Ghost.
You had to do it, man. It's okay.
No! Oh my God!
Whoa. If you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Oh, come on. That's nonsense, Charlie.
I think the biggest surprises are behind us. Dude, I warned you.
Legitimately, that is my favorite scene of Smiling Friends, when he punches the demon in the gut.
Said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Eli underscore handles.
I think he's
underscore
possessed,
B
man, but don't worry,
dot
my
wave.
uncle taught me exactly what to do in a situation like this. The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ!
Fart face!
God, it's not coming off! Ah! Oh my God, what the fuck? Our Father who art
James. Oh, James.
Charlie, this is a fake knife.
What?
Yeah, it's one of those plastic knives that retract, see?
Oh my God.
It's a gag knife.
All right, I'll throw that one. I didn't know how long it was, bro.
Okay, well, let's go back to the office. We just need you to sign some paperwork that says we failed to make you smile, and then you can, do what you gotta do and all that.
Okay.
They're so good. They're so good. It is. It's a minute and 38 seconds. All right, I got time for this one. He's in Baldur's Gate 3 now.
Man, wake up. Bill. Hey, Bill. Oh, my God!
Oh, Charlie, you're gonna love this place. There's so much to do here.
Look, Pim, the castle is right there. Okay, so let's just get this job done with as few distractions as we can.
A hand? Anyone?
No.
That is yours, if you stop her. Bring me her head.
No.
Just bring me an egg.
No.
Open your mind to me.
That was not even fantasy. That's just an alien, Pim.
Even animals think I'm terrible.
I don't mind it. You just need to keep working hard at it, and you'll definitely find an audience. Practice makes perfect.
You were meant to kill the bard, my liege.
What? I was the one who wanted to help her.
You and the urge are wedded now.
Child of slaughter.
You are mine.
Charlie, how is this possible?
Look, I could barely explain the nutty adventure I just went on. So I'm not going to. I don't want to talk about it. I see the devil.
Oh, Charlie.
I'm completely naked. Be careful where your hand goes, dude.
All right, guys. Well, like I said, it's kind of a thing that we've done around here in the past. Figured, why the fuck not? That does it for the stream. I know there's so much more that I didn't get to. There was an entire Twitter bookmark that I wanted to go, like my bookmark list of all the shit that we saw, or that I saw in passing in 5-minute blips here and there that I was like, oh shit, let me bookmark this for the stream. But no, I'm out of time, so I gotta go. So guys, until next time, swallows the goal for a troll. I have received uwu. Swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never fucking be like Phil. And until next time, guys. Bye.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking
It sounds like a dog toy.
ass.
But actually, This
Facts.
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.